You don't know.
Okay. In a nutshell, I was with a
Swinging
lot.
iron.
You
I
was
was
an
Swinging
ain't
iron.
shit ass dude cheating all over the
No,
place.
baby.
Swinging
No,
iron.
y'all. Let him finish, y'all. Hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead, Randall. Say what now?
I was I had been with a lot of women.
Okay.
I had a lot of women at my disposal, like a lot.
Okay.
So I mean, I've been with women I don't even remember.
Were you in the military?
No, I wasn't in the military.
Okay, so you were.
How he had time for all these women when he was in such these long committed relationships?
Well, this is early on. This is why I said any of these children that I don't know about would be in their 30s now.
So they
30s.
was
You was just in a
oh,
20-year relationship and then
no,
yeah.
that was his oldest is 37, right? So
Right.
it's only 3 years between 37 and 40. That means you was in a long time relationship with the mama of that 37-year-old. So if they younger than that, that means you was cheating on her mom.
Mr. Randall, you was cheating.
No, my first wife. Oh, my first wife, of course, yeah,
Oh,
a
so you
lot.
was a hoe. Okay. So say I was a hoe instead of
Of
sitting
And
here
and,
course.
and,
lying.
and
Of
she and
course.
she and she knew it.
Yeah, he said, of course.
What do
Yeah,
you
she knew it.
He sounded like an older version of me.
wait. What do you mean she knew it?
She knew it. She knew what I was doing.
Did
What
she
you mean
tell
she let you cheat in peace?
Well, I'm sorry, sister. What'd you say?
did she tell you that she knew?
No, but it was clear she knew. She clearly knew.
What make you think it was clear she knew?
Well, you have to understand something. This is back in the day. So back in 19 I was arrested and went to prison in like 1991, I think it was. And that was for stealing $3.2 million back in 1989.
Shit.
All through the 80s,
What state?
in New
You
York.
said 3.2 million.
He's trying to
How
do
did
the
you
math.
wait? Hold on. Wait. Randall, how did you steal 3.2 million?
Okay,
Million.
I was kind of getting to that. That was just in 1989. It goes back to 1984 with like a half a million or something like that every year, and then they finally caught up to me in 1990 and charged me for what we did in 1989. So when I say I had a lot of women at my disposal, it's because I had a lot of money.
You had a
So
lot
I
of
was
money.
in
He can't
right.
talk about his cases. That's what it
Okay, so
is.
you was a trick. You was a scheming
So
trick. That's what you said.
did you rob the
Now
bank?
he can't talk about his case. He can't talk about his case. Listen. He don't.
How
He
much
afraid to
was
Hold
it
say.
on, man in
originally?
class.
He
No
Don't
was
snitching.
answer man in
trading.
class. No, man in class. Don't
What?
answer for his ass.
He
No.
was
Don't answer
trading.
for
Wait a
him.
minute.
All right.
How
All right.
much
Come on.
did he say it was originally
He
3.2
before all the
million.
inflation?
Wait, y'all. That was 100
Listen to his
million. So
story.
we should be able to talk about the case now.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much was it originally before all the inflation?
In 1989, the total amount of that case was 3.2 million. In
What did you?
1989,
What did you steal and how did you steal it? Can we
it
ask that?
was it was
Sounds
actually
like embezzlement.
closer to that, and it wasn't actually me. It was my younger brother. Actually,
Oh, you was bigger. Okay.
technically,
So you
Okay.
took the
Are
blame.
you doing counterfeit?
no, we
no,
were
he had money.
co-defendants. We were in jail
Oh,
together.
wait a minute.
No, you
Now
said
I'm
he's
not
counterfeit
finding
money.
this
You said it's
case, sir.
counterfeit. You said it's
I'm not.
hold on. He's the one that's lying. I'm not. I'm telling you the honest God truth. I can wake up my mother and she can tell you exactly what happened. I don't need to lie about anything.
So
When I said
you
I
weren't
had
printing
sticky,
counterfeit
when
money?
I said I had sticky fingers, I was talking about Macy's, Lord and Taylor. I was talking about stuff like that, and that was just to put clothes on my back and then put clothes on my daughter's back. So I'm not saying that I was sticky fingering to the point where I got like millions of dollars. Like that would be a complete lie. So
Tansy, you were the reason why they have those little alarms on the clothes now.
I'm sure I wasn't the best booster around. I'm sure I
Okay.
wasn't. I know people that
Okay.
was better than me.
Mr. Randall,
Yeah,
Yes,
Mister.
Mr. Randall, I'm not
I used to
finding your
boost.
case on Google.
I used to boost Tans. I used to steal shoes, clothes, jewelry.
What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Randall?
So you embezzled. So you were embezzling money, of course. But can you give more clarity? Can you more detail? Because we had a loss.
What do you want to know?
He's just making this up as he go along.
Were you the art procurer?
No,
No. He's embezzling. So you got different ways to embezzle money.
and he said it wasn't him; it was his brother. So
Okay.
it wasn't even him. He was just with his brother at the time that his brother got slammed. Anyways, don't say that I'm telling any stories because I got proof. I got receipts.
You're clearly a liar.
No, I'm not.
I believe you,
Listen,
Tansy.
hold up for a second.
I believe you was in love too, but in my day we call that puppy love.
Yeah, that's
You
what
was
we
in
call
love,
it
but
too.
we call it puppy love.
No, that's true. I would call it that.
Mr. Randall, let's get back on your
No,
cheating
Mr.
ass.
Randall clearly called me a liar. So I can literally.
Yeah,
We know
did.
you're not lying. We know you're not lying, Tansy. Hold on. We got to get his cheating ass.
Listen, her mood is now running. Why you going?
So how
stop her?
many
Bad boy.
women do you
Going.
recall leaving the shit in?
What? What?
How many women you think you knocked up outside your wife at the time?
I don't know, man. I honestly don't know.
So listen, if he doesn't know, then he doesn't know if those kids are really his either. 'Cause
So
back
you
then
did-
they
you just
weren't
slept with
doing
over 1,000
paternity
women?
tests. Wait a minute, did you?
Mr.
did
Randall,
we-
you just slept with over 1,000 women with all this money?
I don't know if it was
Guaranteed.
1,000, but it was a lot.
500? We gonna round it about?
I don't know. I honestly couldn't be. I honestly.
Were you
couldn't-
telling these women you were married?
I don't think anybody cared.
That's plausible. Okay.
Hey, nigga had to say back in the day, them niggas didn't give a fuck.
I mean, you
I ain't gonna lie.
Them niggas ain't give a
got me on that
fuck
one.
back in the day. They
I
wanted to be
think
the
they can.
main
That's
line,
true.
the main
So
encore, the main piece.
so you
They was
back
fighting for that
to your
motherfucking
wife
spot.
knowing you cheating, right? Or you think she knew?
Well,
What
she
did
clearly-
she do
she
anything
clearly
that,
knew.
that? So what was she doing to let you know? I know what you know.
Well, put it like this. If I stayed out all night and I came in the next day, I would have to come in with something expensive. And then she would accept it and be quiet.
That but you got that type of money. You
Oh, so you
3.4.
she was with you for the money.
But bro, listen, if you got that type of money,
Yeah.
no one's gonna ask you what you doing.
Right.
You don't know.
It was kind of like that. She knew there were how
You
could
got
she
that type
not
of
know?
money.
Hold
You
on,
got
wait.
that type of money. They're not arguing with that.
That boy, can I say something really quick, y'all?
Yes, ma'am.
This don't go to everybody, right? This is not to everybody. But a lot of y'all wives are with y'all for the money.
Mm-hmm.
See, you ain't saying
A better way, a nicer way of saying it is they're with you for security.
Well,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah. She with me for security. I like that.
Not real love, like I was
I'm
in
not
love.
no wally.
At least I had
Right,
real
girl,
love.
right.
At least I
Listen,
had
is
real
it different?
love.
So, Diamond, you about to make it bad for all the
$50 million
bitches?
a year,
So you said
making
all
$100 million a
this
year.
with
There's
this
a
nigga for
difference in how you
support,
cheat.
stability.
It's a difference. It's a difference.
At least I have real love.
Yeah, women, yeah, they don't play no games.
Tansy, you had whatever was
Mr.
going to
Randall,
piss you off that
what
puppy love.
expensive items did you have to bring back after your all night of cream pie and women?
He probably just bought cash.
Sometimes it
was
was.
saying that if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, and you're gonna put me through what you're gonna put me through,
You're gonna pay for this.
you're gonna pay me for putting me through what you're putting me through.
Facts.
I guess kind of. Sometimes it was cash. A lot of times it was cash and gifts because it wasn't just me. It was my brother also because he would call me in the morning and say, "Where are you?" And I tell him where I'm at, and he says because he didn't get home to his either. So we would both go out and do shopping for the girls and come back. So they knew. They clearly knew. They knew what they knew. I mean, it was no secret. Everyone knew. How could
Oh,
you
you was on
not
some
know?
real live belly shit for real up there.
How could you not know? I mean, if you would have seen us back then. And by the way, you say you were looking for the case. I don't know if you'll be able to find it, but if you go in and Google Robin Hood of Fort Greene, the Robin Hood of Fort Greene, that's my brother. Rob from the rich and give to the poor.
Robin Hood of Fort
I'm
Greene,
sorry, I
case
got a
detective
comment. Someone just made a comment
information.
in the comments and said that I was
What I'm
using.
trying to figure out.
Wait a minute. Can I say something for one
What I'm
second?
trying to
Hold on for 1 second. I
go ahead.
was not using
Go
baby
ahead.
wipes to listen. I was not using baby wipes to wipe up because my mother had my baby. I literally went to CVS and I would use their toothbrush and toothpaste and use their bathroom. Which there was one time, I guess they were hip to the game. I went to get some eyeliner and get dressed, and they seen me on camera. And then that's when I got caught for the first time in CVS. And that was me washing up in their fucking sink.
That's why you never use these sinks at these places, guys.
Well, I had to.
Okay, really quick. So remember, y'all don't remember Uncle Bernie? Used to come on the live. These my day ones. Uncle Bernie used to come on the live. Y'all don't remember Uncle Bernie used to his wife would give him like a pass to go out and cheat on her, but he had to pay his wife X amount of dollars before he went to do it. Do y'all don't remember that story when he used to tell her his wife
Yes.
I remember.
like X amount of dollars first in order to go and stay the night with whoever.
Thank you for the gifts.
You know, so yeah, sometimes
It sound like his wife was acting as kind of a pimp.
Hoover say he never said that, Diamond. Hoover, why everybody in the comments saying that he did? Why everybody in the comments saying he did? Hoover, y'all don't remember Uncle Bernie? He said he used to look the other way. No, he did not. Uncle Bernie said that he. Okay. All right.
Yeah, if you got money, women are they can tend to be cooperative.
It's much easier to deal
Oh,
with.
so you was out here grabbing them by the coochie.
No. You heard what he Listen to this man. He said there are more cooperative. He ain't lying. Y'all just listen.
Nah, he ain't lying. I know he ain't lying, down.
No, you're not lying. You're not
Go
lying.
ahead, Randall. They more cooperative.
But also he's attractive too. So not if he has money, that's definitely a bonus. But him being attractive too would make a woman want him outside of the money. But then
That's
he
how
would
you
have
get
to.
obedience out of a bitch.
I feel like
Straight like that, you get obedience.
My case
I feel like
detective
it's
said
more.
they can't find Robin Hood of Fort Greene.
I feel like it's more hush money than anything because if he's attractive and she really wants to be with him, she's gonna give him hell when he leaves. But if he gives her money, then she's more apt to go out with her friend and spend the money and not.
Hold on. When you say more hush money, you think it's more hush money. Do y'all know that a lot of times y'all husbands pay y'all to shut up?
Yes, that's why I use the term hush money
Yeah, they pay
because
y'all. It's just given to y'all in a different way, but they paying y'all to.
Hold on, let me explain this to y'all. A nigga only doing that in a sense because he do not want to deal with another bitch. A nigga could easily just get rid of your ass. He'll give you some hush money and then dip like I'm done with the bitch. You ain't gotta worry about me no more. Once a nigga get you out of his hair, a nigga ain't gotta deal with you no more. Even if you got kids, a nigga ain't gotta deal with you no
that's
more.
not true at all.
A nigga giving you hush money because he don't really want to fuck with the bitch he's sleeping with. He rather stay with you.
I don't know where you live.
Until he find that one bitch that he know gonna replace your ass. He gonna
That's not true. That's not
yes,
true.
It is.
Then
Yes,
why
it
is it that my baby's fathers are still giving me hush money.
Cause you the baby mama. You the baby mama. You the BM. You always.
I done got
first
married
pussy.
so many times. Why am I still
You
getting
dangerous,
hush money?
Tansy.
They
That's
kids
You
why.
are
are the
grown.
baby mama.
Uh,
I got a baby
they're
mama.
grown now.
If I was to call both of my baby mamas right now and ask for some pussy, they'd give me some pussy right now.
I'm talking about
'Cause they
hush
was
money.
I
not good.
call cap. I call cap, Marshall. You can't call
Yeah,
damn
that's
one of them women and they gonna
cap
fuck
as
with
hell.
you. That's
You
double
said,
cap.
Yeah, you said
Marshall,
it.
don't get hit over the head with the
oh
frying
look,
pan.
hold on, let me
Marshall.
tell you something. Hold on, let me tell you something. I
Hold
don't
on,
even deal with
wait.
them bitches.
Marshall, wait. Call one of them right now.
Hell, I don't even got the hoes numbers.
What?
Thank you.
See,
So how they gonna give you?
I don't. My kid, look, our
Marshall,
kids
you
is
went
grown.
Marshall.
Look, I'm telling Tansy
Marshall,
this for a reason.
pull up,
Our
pull
kids
up.
is grown. I don't have to deal with them bitches no more. Our kids is grown.
So how you know
I ain't got no say. I ain't got nothing to do with them bitches no more. I don't give a fuck what niggas
you
they
know
fuck
you
with.
can get
None
it?
of that shit.
Okay, but Marshall, you don't even have a contact for these women. So how you know you can get it?
Because my kids contact, my sons contact me. See, they be around their mama.
And what do they say? The mom. So then you can
That
call
don't
your
mean
son
you
and
can
tell your
get some
son.
coochie.
You can
can't
still
even
call.
get their
Wait,
phone number
hold up,
or
hold
their
up. He
face.
can call his
Listen.
son.
You tripping?
He can call
Yeah,
his
I
son
can-
and tell his
I
son
can-
to
I can-
call his mama.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
Then do that, then.
Call your mama and tell your mama, know what I'm saying, I want to talk to. Shit
No,
like that. I
let's
can
hear
do
the
that shit.
conversation.
I don't want to fuck with them bitches. What ain't y'all
Liar.
understanding?
This
It's
nigga
beef.
be
Me
lying.
and my baby mamas is beefing. What ain't you
Now y'all
understanding?
beef.
But you
Me
can
and my
Marshall,
baby mamas
Don't
is
get
I thought
mad.
you
You brought
said
it
you
up.
can get some
Marshall,
beefing
don't get mad.
anytime you want.
Marshall, don't get mad. You
I
brought
wanted
this
them
on yourself.
relationships.
Marshall, you brought this on yourself. You brought it up. So they're gonna go at you. So don't get mad.
I
Just get
wanted
swag.
them relationships with my baby mamas. We're beefing.
So why bring it
And I
up?
never been with them, never been in a relationship with them. I never been in a relationship with them. It was just a happening. It just
Nigga, them
happened.
babies ain't
But
even
you,
yours.
you beefing with them, but you can still get the cobbler.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
that
I can
don't make
still
no
get it.
sense.
They still want to be with me. I don't want to be with
y'all
them.
worry about where this man
Nigga,
You
they
know
from.
what
want
I
to be
told?
I'm
with
calling
Can
Look,
we
y'all.
cap.
go
I
back?
told.
Can we go back to
No,
this
look.
3.2?
Y'all worry
Listen,
about what
guys. Let's
Marshall
go back to
used
this
to do.
3.2
Oh,
million.
this
Hold
how
up.
I operate.
Listen,
This is what
let's
I
talk
told.
money.
I,
Let's talk
this
money.
is what
Let's
I
go back to
told.
that 3.2
I
million.
told
Let's
both
do
of
this
them.
story that money. Let's
If
talk about
you
embezzlement.
get
Listen, come
pregnant
on. He
by
capping.
any
Guys,
other
he
nigga
capped.
other than me,
Listen, he
we'll
feeding stuff.
never
Let's go
get
back to this money
together.
story.
Worried about what
Let's
Marshall
go
Pickle
back.
can do.
Let's go back to this money story. He capping.
Hey,
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 can we go back to
This is what I told.
this embezzlement, please?
Hey,
This embezzlement money,
Mr.
please.
Randall,
Thank you,
my
Mr.
case
Randall.
detectives
Come on.
cannot find any information on Robin Hood of Fort Greene. What do you have to say for yourself?
Absolutely nothing. It's not surprising.
Hey, Mr. Randall, didn't you have a estranged daughter that don't fuck with you because how you was in your life?
Nah.
I remember your story. You was telling us about one of them daughters that don't fuck with you, bruh.
Nah.
Cause you wasn't there. You was a Rolling Stone. She ain't like how you did her mama.
Nah, you got the you mistaking me for somebody else.
Nah, Mr. Randall, you trying to tell the story twice, but in a
Corey, I don't
different.
think that's him, Corey.
And
I
it's
think that's
not me.
him, man.
Me and my daughters are very tight. Very tight. Tighter with them than they are with their mothers.
My question is, do you know if they're your children or not?
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
to be honest, well, that's a legitimate question, but to be honest with you, at this point, I don't really want to know. I don't want to know if they're not. If they're not, I don't want to know that
And
because
probably your brother's child, because I mean, shit, he
well,
had
no,
all the money.
no, they're not his. He's it's not his.
Hey, Randall, fire back, man. Fire back on these motherfuckers. What the fuck?
No.
Let them talk about you like that. Oh, no, I know you ain't trying to say this, nigga. Like, for real? Fire back on the Randall. Got Lorenzo. Nah, y'all, everybody jumping on Mr. Randall. Goddamn, Mr.
No,
Randall.
it's okay. Yeah, I don't want to know if a child is not mine because if I find out that a child is not mine,
You ain't gonna bust a grape.
I'm afraid. I'm afraid of
Hey,
what
but
might
you did.
happen.
You said you a single parent now. What you mean by that? The woman left you because you was a hoe? You still a hoe?
No. We separated. We separate.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hold on. Just hear me out really quick. If a lot of y'all did DNA tests, some of y'all will find out that those children are not y'all.
Facts.
Damn it, it sound like you calling all these women 304s and be passing the cobbler out the back door. That would it sound like you saying, Diamond.
Diamond. Murray should have
We
told
agree
Mama's
with you, Diamond.
baby, mama's baby, daddy's
Wait.
maybe.
So let's be honest. It's a lot of y'all men don't want to know. It's a lot of y'all. Randall is not the only one up here that don't want to know. It's a lot of y'all.
I didn't accept it my one, so I ain't even worried about it.
I got mine. I'm happy with mine.
I accepted my one, and I don't speak on which one it is, Diamond. I'm not gonna even lie.
All the men that started talking, those are all the men that don't know.
That's why I'm glad I went to
listen,
school.
I will tell you. I will tell you.
By all them different women.
Hey, Diamond, you feed them.
Men
long enough,
don't
they start
know.
to look like you. So some of us don't
No,
want to
just
know.
because they
Don't
look
really
like you, that doesn't
care.
mean that they're yours.
Hey, but it takes a real man to support a child he feel that ain't his. It is what it is.
I don't know about
You just
that,
support that child and you keep that shit.
See, I
What
told
you mean,
you, he don't
Randall?
know if
You
that
talking about
child
you got a
is.
possible?
He has doubt.
So Randall, if you just admitted,
I want to
you
know how
probably
he
got a
became a
whole
single
bunch of
father.
kids that you just admitted you probably got a whole bunch of kids out there that you don't know about. If you had some come up to you and wanted to take a DNA test and they passed the DNA test, would you agree to pay back child support?
I probably wouldn't. I don't think back child support would be an issue. I don't think that would be an issue. I think they would be.
Tap that screen. Tap that screen.
I think they would be more vested in me and the family moving forward.
Nigga, they don't want to get to know
hell
you
no.
like that. You been gone for 37 years. Fuck you talking about?
Right.
They want the money.
I think this right here though, I think that hurts the child more than anybody.
It sounds like you said you ain't paying them a goddamn thing. That would have sounded like you said, Mr.
No,
Randall.
it's not that. It's that if you were to calculate what I would have owed in child support as opposed to what they would get or receive today, I mean,
what would they receive today then, Mr. Randall?
It'd be a hell of a lot.
If they wanted to go back to school for a doctorate, would you pay for it?
It would be a hell of a lot more than what they would have gotten in child support.
Would you pay for it?
Your wisdom now ain't worth shit then when they grown ass women like halfway almost through their goddamn life, bruh. Your wisdom ain't shit. You think your wisdom is shit. It's too late. What about the one that done got all these kids because she ain't know she had a fucking daddy out here that was just slinging dick all over the place?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck around and have a baby
I'm talking about the one you don't know
want to
that
be reckless
made
with
all
your
these
seed.
mistakes.
No, what I was saying is I don't know what you're talking about in terms of wisdom. I wasn't talking about wisdom. I was talking
So
about.
what can you offer the women that or men that could be your kid that you didn't know about in this day and age? That's what we talking about. You gonna offer them some financial,
he ain't gonna give them shit, Cor.
or you gonna offer them wisdom? Which one it is? Because you can't like shit. You gonna give them hugs. You gonna talk to them as a father.
Yeah.
A father gonna offer his child wisdom when he get older and shit like that. Like, goddamn, what is you offering? That's what we asking. How hard was that question?
Like I said, it wouldn't be anything in comparison to the child support. The child support, what I'm saying is the child support would be minimal compared to what they could receive.
If they
today.
wanted to go to school for a doctorate, would you pay for it?
Sure, I don't know why they would want to.
Right, fam.
Oh Lord Jesus!
That's my third time asking.
This is what I'm asking.
He
Does
just
he know
said-
that
he
he's
said-
responsible for single parenthood? So it's not the woman's fault always. Listen to him. He was the Rolling Stone popper that was going around.
Were you sleeping with other men's wives?
Hold on. Why do you have to always talk over my voice?
I'm sorry, Tansy. I love you, girl.
Okay, thank you. All right, so wherever he laid his head was his home. So how look at all the single mothers out there that he created. You guys, you men always blame us women. Now here's a man that you can actually blame.
Says the person that was sleeping on a fucking park bench planning a child.
And I had no choice.
Real.
You know what? And I had no choice. But guess what? I made a better
this
life
shit right
than
here,
you.
boy,
Hold
is
on.
comical
Damn,
than
Lorenzo, shut the
motherfucker,
fuck up
boy.
and let me speak. I hate when
God
people do
damn.
that. Now
Tansy,
listen, it's
you
funny
had a
how
baby
you
at
know what
14
this
and
is. This
12 or
Lorenzo,
13.
shut up and let me
God
speak.
damn. You ain't gonna take
So
no
listen,
accountability?
damn, I can't fucking just respond.
God damn.
Damn, shut the fuck
Damn.
up.
You,
All right, so
you
listen,
almost
rib
said
sauce.
something. I was-
Rib sauce.
Ooh, Lord, I
Rib
almost said
sauce.
something.
This motherfucking Lorenzo guy, man. All right, so rib sauce. You say that, right? But I'm the same woman that works as a director of a welfare office. I have to feed your kids today. I'm the same woman that have to
You don't have to
encourage.
feed
Hold
my
on.
children. You don't have to feed my children. Wrong guy.
I'm the one that makes the policy. So when your dumb ass lose your job, I make sure you're eligible for unemployment. I'm the same
Work for
motherfucker that
myself.
writes policy.
Wrong guy.
Hold on, rib sauce. Hold on, rib sauce. I'm the same motherfucker that write policy. So when your fucking ass have an aneurysm or a stomach inflammatory disease, I'm the one that makes sure you get Medicaid. I'm the one that makes sure you get
You're not
Medicare.
shit, Tansy. You're on TikTok all day, all night. You don't have
Where
a
this
fucking
office at,
job.
Tansy?
Stop
I
lying.
Where this
don't. I never
motherfucker
said I
office?
did.
You said
Where
that's
this
Tommy's
business, where
wife.
this
I
office
told
at?
you
Where
I
this
at the age
corporation,
of
this
37.
establishment at?
Listen,
Where's
this
these
is how I know
motherfuckers
that.
talking about other
Shut up,
motherfuckers?
y'all. This is how I can tell the information
you working
has
under
traveled
somebody.
to your gut all the way to your brain, because I told you I was a young retiree at the age of 37, and I already told you why. I'm not going to repeat it, but you're right. I don't have to work anymore, rib sauce, but
Yeah,
I'm
you get a
still an
government check.
employee. I still get benefits. I still am on the payroll. I still help out
I'm
whenever I
calling
want
cap. I'm
to.
calling cap. Show me a paycheck today. I'm calling cap.
No, he's just mad. I already told him at the
Okay,
age of.
you gotta show us a
Hold
paycheck
on,
today.
hold
You
on,
say
hold
you
on.
still on the payroll. You know,
Man, y'all
And not
believe that
only
shit?
that,
Y'all
if you
believe
know
that
anything,
shit?
Trump got
if
rid of
you,
you
Tansy,
if
motherfuckers like
rib
you
you're
on
a
sauce,
collecting
liar.
paychecks
Bobby
and
You're
ain't even
lying.
going into the
why you
office.
use
So I'm
these
calling cap.
niggas
No,
you
and
know
you on the
what?
payroll? You on the payroll?
believe
You
that
sit you
shit.
use the niggas.
All right, this is what I'm gonna do.
You
This is
just greedy.
so what? That's my play
You
money.
showing
So
the
what?
definition of a greedy
How
woman.
the hell do you think Diamond got all those diamond guns? My play money, motherfucker. I don't spend my own money. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You greedy.
Thank you,
You
sir.
So
still get money
You
out there.
that's
Out there,
greedy.
one dude.
so
Yes.
yes, and he just called. I'm at my mom's house. But guess what? Y'all so listen, why don't y'all listen when I speak? I told you at the age of 37 I became
Speak too
financially
damn much.
free. Lorenzo, shut the fuck up.
Well, you got a couple more times. I'm gonna go off. A couple more times. you one of
Listen, ding, ding. Listen,
closed environments.
we
You
need
in one of them. You in one of them special suburbs.
2.3 million.
I do live in the
you need to
suburbs
be in
now.
Tazzy doing
You know
all that
why I
shit.
live in the
You wouldn't
suburbs?
get away with
Because
that
when I
shit if you
go
were in the
into the
hood.
any why am I when I talk listen, I'm
You
a
know what it
woman.
is.
I have a woman's voice. I can't overtalk you men. So yes, I'm in the suburbs now. I cannot go into the inner city because it's traumatic for me. I don't
Exactly.
want
know
to
where to get over at.
excuse me?
You know who to get over
Did you
on,
just
how
hear
to
what
get
I just
over
said?
on them, and where
Why
to
is
get
he
over
yelling
at.
at his phone like that? I said
Tansy,
what?
do you ever go back to that old park bench and reminisce?
Shit.
That's a good question.
Oh,
That's a very good
rip
question.
sauce.
That's a good one.
That's a
The
very good
last time you
That was
question.
a
sat
good
on
one.
that bench.
You know what? That's a
Okay.
very good question. Let me answer his question because that's is very relevant.
You probably
Every
did.
now and then, I do drive by the places that I had to stay, and sometimes I look at those places, and I'm just blessed that I survived, because in one of those parks there was a young girl that was unalived in the field. So I always I drive by there every now and then, not often, probably like every 5 years or something like that. And I
Now,
do go back because it's almost like I ask myself, how did I survive that? When some of the girls that were teenage runaways, they didn't survive it. And I heard the news that someone was in the field that I used to sleep in. So
man,
yeah, I do
Hold
go
on.
back every now and then.
Hold on,
Wait a minute,
Tansy.
wait a minute.
You
Hold.
62 years old right
I am
now.
not
So them
62.
places,
Why are you trying to make me old?
man, Tansy, you
I'm
old as
not
shit. Hold
62.
on. Are them places
How
still
can
the
I be
same? They
62 when my mother's 72? What the fuck?
easy. She had you at 10. What the
She
fuck?
did
Like, damn,
not.
you can't
My sister is older than me. What the
when she
fuck?
had her
Stop
at 8.
adding on years to my life. I mean, I'm gonna
It's a
get
family
there.
cycle.
I'm gonna get there,
Y'all
Corey, but I'm not
doing?
there yet. I'm far from 62.
Oh,
I'm
you
not even
niggas going
close to
to hell.
52.
I just
I,
wanted to know, is the park bed still
I'm
open?
not 62,
Like when
homeboy.
y'all time the city ever change?
Do you need to up my age in order to feel better for yourself? How old are you? That you have to try to make me 62.
Not your age.
I'm not old.
Okay.
Sorry. I was a teen
I
mother. That's
vowed
why
I
I'm so
wasn't gonna
young.
mess with Tansy no
Hey,
more about this shit when she called her family member and they was crying on the phone.
What?
I was young.
I don't know how y'all keep letting Mr. Randall get away with being a single dad and kicking that woman to
Boy,
the
all
curb,
of
man.
us was hoes back in the day. We did it. You did it. That boy did it, man. We
Yeah,
all
yeah, I
I
was a
sure
hoe.
did.
knocking down women. Come on, bro.
And I
Just
was knocking down men.
if
How
you
It,
went
about
to
it,
a
that?
house party, if you
he
went to
had
a
me when he
regular,
said
So
that
wait,
a
the
hole in
so
the
women didn't
wall,
care that he was
Joe.
married.
So
the
wait, so Joe,
motherfucker,
are you
the
saying that?
freak
So
nigga.
Joe, Randall was saying that there were also kids out there that he probably don't know nothing about. That's possibility that he has made. Are you saying that you have children out there that you're not
it's a
aware
it's a possibility. It's a possibility. I mean, it's a possibility for every man, Diamond.
Yeah.
I
I
mean,
got,
think about it.
I
You
got a
have
few
women.
possibles. I got a few possibles.
Well, think about it, right? Because I'm not talking about relationships I was in, and I didn't, and I'm not saying that there are kids out there, but there may be women that I have slept with that got pregnant and had babies and don't know my name.
Oh, so you were telling them a fake name?
No, that's not
Oh
what.
no, one
Jesus,
night stand. You
brother.
take them home
Can't
from
you?
the club. We
No.
all
One night stand, you don't remember their names.
yeah.
You like
It- hold on. And he said that wait. Hold on, Randall. You said that these women don't know your name, right? And you also are saying that you don't know these women's name, they don't know yours, and y'all are sleeping together. Thank you, unbiased, honey. Thank you so much. That y'all are sleeping together without protection.
Correct.
It
back in
happened
the
back in
day.
the day, Diamond. It happened back in
Well,
the
hold up,
day.
hold up. Listen, back in, you may not
That shit happen
he may
all the
not remember
time.
their
All these
names.
Diamond.
kids got a
They
song
ain't
You may not
about
had
remember their
oh
name.
no,
I mean,
my
we
older now, real soft.
they didn't have cell phones prevalent back then, Diamond. So they couldn't, keep in
They didn't keep
contact
the
like
phone.
that. They had to go to the
Well,
payphone or the house phone.
That nigga had a
you
beeper.
don't
Wait a
remember
minute.
the phone, their
Someone in the
names.
That
comments
nigga
just
had a
asked me
beeper.
a
He was from New
ridiculous.
He
York.
did have
You
a
know that
beeper.
nigga had a beeper.
Is so
Yeah,
y'all
I know the.
hear me out. So really quick, y'all. Really quick, let me just make this announcement. If this is your first time on my panel, follow the host. If this is your first time watching my show, follow the host. Welcome to the show, y'all. The hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern Time. We have topics, okay? If this is your first time, follow the show, y'all. I just want to put that out there. Also, can you guys help me complete my live goal? Can you guys help me complete my live goal? Please, okay? Tap the screen. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live, subscribe, follow the host, okay? And give the host in the panel. All right, go ahead, y'all.
I want to say something, Diamond, because I've never said this before in my entire. I've never shared this with. I probably share this with
Everybody listen up.
one person, right? But I'm going to share it on this live because someone in this audience said, Tansy, how many trains? I can't find it, but she wanted to know how
Hey, hold
many
on. Let me
trains.
record this. Hold on. Let me
Record
record
that.
this. So
Thank you. I said
hold on.
listen up.
She said how many trains have been ran on me throughout my life. I'm assuming that she's talking about men, a whole bunch of men actually having sex with me willingly. I'm sure that's what she's saying, right? It has to be.
No.
So let me just tell her there's one experience that I had, and I don't talk about it much at all. And they were my friends, right, in the neighborhood of where I lived. And one of my boyfriends, we broke up, and then I went to tell his friend to call him to tell him that I wanted to talk to him. This is even before, this is, I'm not going to tell you what it's before. But anyways, this is before my son. I had my son. This is after I had my daughter. So the thing is that, remember that liquor Cisco, that drink Cisco?
Mm-hmm.
And it tastes like juice.
Yep.
So
That
I was
nasty
over
ass
there.
shit.
Right. So I was over there.
Blame it on the
Hey,
alcohol.
guys,
So,
listen. Stop. Listen. Let's
so
first.
I was drinking and I was waiting for one of the guys that liked me to come over to his friend's house. His girlfriend had the apartment, so they lived there together. I was drinking the Cisco thing, and it actually tastes like juice, so I kept on drinking. I was very, very young at the time, and all the guys in the room, they knew my mother. They, like, we were friends. We were young, and we all went to the same school, and I was actually violated that day. It was during the day, and one of the girlfriends, I'm not going to say any names, but she walked in on it and she was arguing with him. Then I was trying to make my way home, but I was intoxicated and I couldn't see, but I had to walk. So they drove up on me, the girls, and they started to fight me. I couldn't even fight back. I didn't even feel any of the blows. But then when a couple of days went by and I was okay again, like I wasn't drunk or anything. And I didn't even press charges because I think that we were all young. I think that they just decided to do whatever they wanted to do. I realized at that point that when I drink, I can't move my body, really. So I literally was on the street crawling to a safe location. That's why I don't drink now to this day, because I realized my doctor told me I'm allergic to alcohol. It makes my limbs not work, right? I can only crawl when I drink. Ever since that night, and unfortunately, a couple of those guys who did that, they are no longer alive today. But I've never pressed charges on them at all because I felt like we were all friends and we were young and they just did what they wanted to do. And I didn't say no. I didn't say stop. I had no control. So when you say how many people ran a train, that was that one time, if you want to call it a train. And those are people that I actually knew that I went to school with. It's not traumatizing to me. What is more which pisses me off is when another woman tries to degrade another woman for an experience, and you don't know how that happened. Usually women don't let men do stuff like that. I said usually. I know some women do, but you're talking to a person who is young, and I was out there and I was experiencing a
How
lot of
old were you,
stuff.
Tansy?
It was around the time right after I had my baby. So it was really close. Like I was really out there. So everything was close. It was all meshed up. So if I were to give you a time, I would probably say a couple of months after I had my baby, because they were calling me just like you guys are calling.
13.
What was that?
You were 13.
Yeah. And it was right after I had my
Wow.
baby.
I don't
So
care
the
what
thing,
nobody say. If a chick
hold
let a
on.
man run, if a chick let multiple men run trains on them, you can't be
let,
trusted. You a whole,
Hold
let,
on.
you
Marsha,
a
hold
whole
on.
Also,
let,
shut your ass up.
Marsha, hold on. She did not let them. Hold on. Remember, she was
I know.
drinking.
I know. She said, I know. She know. She said that there's women out there who,
And I'm speaking to them women that's out there
We're not
that make
talking
that shit
about
happen.
them.
You are a scum. You're
Oh my
trash. You're
gosh.
nasty. You're bitch.
Oh my
You
God.
need
This
to
man is
just tuck your
triggered.
head like an ostrich in the motherfucking
Oh my
ground and just leave
gosh.
your ass in the air, bitch. Because everybody gonna take a
Oh,
turn.
what's
Everybody
wrong
get a
with
turn.
you?
Okay,
I
so
don't look at it. I don't look at it like that. I'm gonna tell you something. I was
Randall, 1 second, wait, really quick. So Tansy, as I'm listening to your story and I hear everything, it's adding up now to me. Why you know, I don't think
Why she how she is now.
on here. I don't think your character on here. I think you act, the way you
It's her
act.
personality.
But
That's
it's
what
because
it
of what
is.
you went through. Okay, but do you realize? I just want to ask you a question. Do you realize that you are very cold-hearted to men? Do you realize that?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Matter of fact, an old friend just recently, not recently, but several years ago, asked me out, and because he owns where I live, he owns like 2 or 3 funeral homes, so he's very, known in the community. And I went to school with him, and he asked me out, and I was just like, at the time I was in between divorces. And
Yeah.
so I said, okay. And then he reminded me of the rumor that was going on of that particular night. And he asked me if I like doing stuff like that. And I said, okay, so I know that you must have heard it on the streets that it happened. But the thing is, I'm an adult now. Don't you think that you would want to ask me what happened instead of assuming that I wanted that action to happen? The mere fact that he actually thought that I would engage in that type of activity at my age with my prestige in this and where I work, he knows where I work and everything. He knows where I live and everything. He knows I'm an activist, and he got a nerve to ask me about that one particular thing. And then I had to tell the rest of his friends
So much.
who are still alive, that the only reason why I didn't press charges is because we were all young, and I don't think that they were responsible or knew what they were doing. And I hate to use the Bible because I'm not a Bible thumper, but there's something in the Bible that say, God forgive them because they don't know what they do.
Okay.
And that's
So really quick, Tansy, do you also recognize that you respond to women the same way your mother and other women have treated you?
mm, no.
No. Okay.
Damn it, I
What do you
think
mean?
hold on, Tansy. What it is? You know how them girls
I gotta
jump
drop
you
down.
after
I'm
that
using
fact?
signal.
You treat women like them girls because they didn't understand what happened that day. So you treat all women in the way that them women jumped you that day after the fact. Like it wasn't your fault what went on, but you kind of still act like that 12-year-old girl. Cause you like it's a bunch of young women that you've been traumatizing on this app. You know that, right? So you treat them like them girls that jumped you that day. So you still living in that time frame of when you had to live on the streets at 12 to about that 15-year-old age when things was
Okay, baby.
going on.
Okay, baby. I should.
And
I, no, no,
Tansy,
no, 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 no,
Jesus
no.
supposed to have said, forgive them for what they not know.
No, that's not what the saying is. Is they do not know what they do.
Forgive them for what they not know. That's what
No,
it
that's
said.
not. You don't even know the verse. You're cracking
It
me up.
is. That's what Jesus
That's
said.
not what it is. I wish someone was a
That's
Bible thumper.
wait, that's
It does
what
not
Jesus
say
supposed to
that.
have said when he
That's
was
not what
hung
it
up on the
says.
cross.
All right, so I'll
When
do
he
the
was hung
research.
up.
Hold on. I'll
Yeah,
get it
forgive
right.
them for what they not know.
No, that's not what it is. You sound
No,
stupid.
Marshall, is forgive them, Father, for they know not what they do.
there you
Exactly.
go.
Thank you, Rip Sauce. Damn.
Forgive them for what they not know.
No, mother.
Wow.
It doesn't even sound right when you say it. Ripsaw, say it again.
Hold on. I'm telling y'all this from a Muslim perspective because I read it as a Muslim.
I'm a Muslim. Stop it. Stop playing.
I read it as a Muslim. I don't read that scripture as a Christian. I read it as a Muslim. Meaning it's in the Quran. It's in the Quran. It's there. It's in black and white. In Arabic, English translation, it's in the Quran. I know what it say. That's why I could just say. That's why I said this was Jesus.
Where is it in the Quran?
Okay, wait. So, Marsha, are you saying that you are? Well, so, Marsha, hold on, baby. Do you understand? Just hear me out. Do you understand the way that you call women out their name, the way that you talk to women? That's not what Muslims do.
True.
Who told you that?
Minister Louis Farrakhan, Malcolm X, Elijah Muhammad, and you know that's the.
Hold on. I don't follow their teachings. Listen, they believe the white man is the devil, the Nation of Islam, first resurrection, second resurrection, all that craziness. They feel that the white seed is the devil. I'm Sunni. Meaning I was on the path. Malcolm X and Muhammad Ali was on, seeing the Muslims as a broad from all colors, all nationalities. See, that's where I'm from.
Hold up. Let me just read this, Mr. Angry Man. Let me just read this, Mr. Angry Man. It says right here. Hold on. I'm not a Bible thumper, but here it is. It's Luke 23. I guess it's verse 34. It says, Jesus said, Father, forgive them, for they do not know what they are doing.
Do not know.
Listen, that's it. So listen, even though I was young, no, it's not. It's not what you said. It's what Ripsaw said, and I hate to agree with him. But listen, the thing is that I used to, in order to get that out of my head when I was young, I used to always say that to myself. God forgive them because they do not know what they did. And neither did I. So we were all young, right? So the thing is that even if I see them today, I probably wouldn't hang out with them or anything like that. But I would definitely forgive them because we were all friends and we were all young doing crazy stuff. They were drinking too.
Let me address you, Diamond. Let me tell you this one time. Get a Muslim woman around me and get a regular bitch around me and see how I treat that Muslim woman and that regular bitch.
You know what?
Tansy a Muslim woman.
Tansy
yes, I am. I grew up as. Yes, I did. I grew up as a Muslim.
Not one time have you acknowledged me. I'm not trying to hear it, Tansy. Not one time have you. Then you are a weak Muslim.
You can say what I want. My mother made the head garments and everything. You are angry. Listen, my mother made the head garments, the pantaloons, and everything. And I went to school, and I have pictures of me. And I also.
Hijabs? You talking about the hijabs? Hold on.
Yelling?
Your mama made hijabs?
Calm down.
Your mama, wake your mama up.
Calm down.
Your mama made hijabs?
Hold on. You want me to wake my mom?
Wake your mama up.
I don't know why you so angry. Damn.
Man,
why is he angry? Mommy,
let that woman sleep.
Did you? No, she's awake. She don't think my mom hear my fucking mouth. Oh, damn this bed. This man doesn't believe that I'm a Muslim and you made our uniforms.
Man, turn the camera on, man.
And when you got married, yeah. So I told him that we grew up a Muslim and you made our uniforms.
Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, you did.
And what color was my head garment?
You had different colors.
Which one did I love the most?
I think it was the beige one.
Yep, that's the one that.
Tansy, can I ask your mom a personal question?
Mom, would you like to answer a personal question?
No.
Mommy, come on. Nobody know you. What's the personal question?
I want to ask her, when she put you out at the age of 12.
Mommy, it's okay. Relax yourself. Go ahead.
When you put Tansy out at the age of 12 and you had to take care of her child, why did you put her out? Why couldn't Tansy still stay in the house after she had her baby?
Just be honest. Mommy, nobody's judging you. No one's judging you.
They were judging you. How you think
They can judge me all they want. We're moved beyond that. We're doing so much better. Why can't you just answer it? Mommy, this is therapeutic not only for me, but for anybody else that's listening. They just want to know. What you could, Mommy, I forgive you. Mommy, listen, I'm here with you. I love you. And even if you didn't know what you were doing at the time, you could just say that. Maybe you said I ran away.
Now that woman kick your ass out again,
you can
don't say
stick to
nothing.
it.
Corporate. Hold on, corporate.
You don't want to do this? Oh no, you don't want to do this. She ain't doing this.
Now that woman kick your ass out again, that's on you.
My mother, listen.
Mom.
Cut it out. Some people don't repeat the same mistake multiple times.
Because I'm gonna say this. I understand that your mom don't want to talk about it because there's a lot of parents that have did some things that they are not proud of and they don't want to talk about it. So
and not only that, I was running the street, Mommy. You know I was. I didn't listen to you. You know I didn't. It's not your fault.
All right, leave it alone, Tansy. Leave it alone. She don't want to talk about it.
Y'all so ridiculous. Like, I don't even know why she doesn't want to talk about it.
Trying to force her. Why you trying to force her to talk about it? She said it's an discussion. It's over with. She don't want to talk about it. I wanted to talk about the hijabs. I didn't want to talk about the extra shit. I wanted to talk about the hijabs. That's it. I ain't want y'all added that extra shit. I didn't ask for all that other shit. That extracurricular shit, I ain't asked for it. Y'all added that. Y'all added on.
Listen, I don't think it's an add-on. I think when people heal, they can talk about things. When people refuse to talk about things, it's because they haven't healed for them and they haven't forgiven themselves. So if she hasn't forgiven herself, then of course she's not gonna want to talk about it. And that's very obvious, and I can see that she don't want to talk about it. If I had done that to my daughter, would I want to talk about it? Only if I healed from it would I talk about it. I healed from it, so I can talk about it. She, obviously, I didn't know. This is my first time realizing that she's not able to talk about it. We talk about everything else but that.
Yeah.
But she should know I love her. Like, I forgive her, for real, with my whole heart.
Did you get kicked out or you ran away, Tansy? Because you said that you ran away earlier.
No, that's what my mother said. My mother said
and
that
she said
I
that you ran away.
She
said you ran away, and you said that you went to a place where all the runaways go earlier in this conversation. Yes,
no,
you did.
I told you I went to my grandmother's hallway where my grandmother used to live. Ripsaw, you really got inflammation in the brain. I never said that.
So Tansy, your sister here is on the panel. Hey, Twinkie.
Good morning. How y'all doing? Hey, Diamond, you messy. Hey, panel. Hey, comment cousin. I just want to say this.
What's up, Twinkie?
Hey, how you doing, love?
I think this could have been a good healing moment for me and my mom, to tell you the truth. I know she doesn't want the world to know, but you know what? It's healing for the world to know that. I do believe that.
Yeah, you lucky that ain't my mama. Your ass would be out that house.
No, I honestly believe people write books all the time about their life.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Why is he
Mr. Yellow Man. Hold on, Mr. Angry Man. Hold on, Mr. Angry Man. Here's the thing. This okay. Now, me and Tansy might not see eye to eye. We may not get along, and that's cool. That's fine. But to sit up here and repeatedly yell at this lady, why you so angry with her? What she do you? She ain't did you nothing. You up here, you screaming and you yelling and you trying to overtalk her. And every time she telling you her truth, you telling her she's lying about her truth. That ain't true. That's her truth. Calm down, baby. You doing all that yelling and hollering at that woman, and that ain't right. You too aggressive with her.
Listen up. I feel the
You
same
far
way.
too aggressive.
I feel the same way when I tell you
aggressive. You are far too aggressive.
When I tell you
pissed in your Cheerios this morning. Look at you. You so mad. You study yelling. You study yelling. You still upset. And when the difference is, you see how you study. You got to pop a vein in your neck. Baby, I know your blood pressure is extremely high. Because you sitting here doing all that damn yelling. You screaming, baby, eyes like I pop out his head. Because what you can't
I got truth.
Ooh, you so angry. Ooh, you so angry. You should just shut the fuck up. You got mommy issues. The way you sitting up here yelling, baby, you sitting up here studying yelling. You hollering about you. You fuck. I know you're precious. I am the whole tantrum over there. Somebody calm her down. Baby, it's too early in the morning. Screaming like that. It's too early in the morning.
Tansy, see what the hell you started.
No, she ain't started that. He started that when he got up there yelling at that lady for no reason. He slipped out all that aggression towards her. He ain't got to be that aggressive towards her.
Perfectly. Who that was for, baby? Hey.
At some point, somebody got to say, that man been sitting up there talking about a Muslim woman didn't want to say a regular bitch. Boy, you been up there being disrespectful. Hush up. You done woke up everybody's house with your loud ass mouth. Shut your loud ass up. You're loud for nothing up here.
I don't give a fuck.
I know your blood pressure is sky high, honey. I just know your blood pressure is sky high.
Sorry, Marshall. You know they sniped your ass. Marshall, damn, you know that snipe was for you.
That was very aggressive. I don't like that.
I just thought it was gonna be a moment where people can, it's a learning moment, a teachable moment where your parents can do the worst and you can still forgive your parents. And then you obviously seen in real time where a parent doing some of the worst things don't want to talk about it. But I thought if she was able to talk about it, she would get some type of peace. Because listen, I'm still alive. My mother haven't lost any of her kids. I lost one of mine. My mother should be proud that she raised, even though maybe I wasn't meant to be under her care, to be the woman that I am today. I mean, I got my resilience from her. I got some of my resilience from my dad. But then I had to make my own way, and I did. So she honestly needs to be proud that she birthed a strong children. And I tell her that every day. That's what she needs to remember. None of us are on smugs. None of us. So she did something right.
Tansy, you trying to coax your mama into going ahead talking about it?
No, I'm not near my mother anymore.
Hold on. Sorry.
I don't want her to talk about it because if she can't talk about it.
Tansy, sorry, Twinkie, baby. They got you, babe. Sorry, Twinkie. Why y'all drop Twinkie?
I want to say thank you, Twinkie, even though.
Sorry, Twinkie. Sorry.
I just wanted to say thank you to Twinkie anyways, because at the end of the day, like, my mother wants to write a book, right? How is she going to write a book accurately if she can't even talk about it?
What Twinkie do? I don't know. Twinkie didn't do nothing.
Maybe she can't verbalize it, Tansy. She can only write it down.
No, because when she tries to write it down, she gets emotional. But the only way she's going to be strong about the situation is if she meets it head on. She taught me that. What the fuck? I'm a product of my mother. You guys act like this woman, she is not sensitive. This woman is strong. She's one of the strongest women that I know.
You just said she cried when she tried to write it down.
That's when she's trying to write about my dad.
Right.
She gets emotional.
She may not be able to put it in words as that boy said, but I mean, like, verbally speak it, but she want to have something where she can lead to you, what you can read as an apology from her. Sometimes people cry
She's alive now. She can do it now. That's why my sister's not a. Listen, oh my God, you guys gotta make me cry now.
Nah, we just saying it hurts her too much to kind of
talk about it. Who the fuck are you talking about? What about me? What about me?
That's the thing. She have to look at you right now, Tansy. You the same way she may feel like she didn't take you in, she should have kept you in.
But
now you have to do it to her, and you ain't throwing her to the wolves. That's guilt to some people.
Hold on 1 second. But hold on 1 second, though. Hold on. Just hear me out, really quick. Just hear me out, y'all. Cash out message says no more filters for you and them badass diamond. Okay, I understand. Just hear me out, Pansy babe. Remember you said that your mother did the same thing to her.
Yes.
So it is, and I'm not saying it's an excuse, right? I'm not saying it's an excuse, but her mother did the same thing to her when her mother threw her away as a child, right? Her mother threw her away as a child. So she did the same thing to her children. She threw her children away as a child, right? As children. Like it's a pattern. And a lot of times, a lot of people don't understand some of their parents' actions unless they actually talk to them and talk to the grandmothers and see, why some certain things are happening. And some people are not able to correct it, as quickly as others can. I'm sure Tansy parents threw her away, but Tansy didn't throw her children away. Well, Tansy, you didn't throw your kids away, right?
No, I haven't. What I would say though, and my first two children, like my daughter, she feels like that because I gave her to my mom. So my daughter feels like that, and that's why she calls me Tan. She doesn't call me mommy. Sometimes she calls me mommy every now and then, but she calls my mother mommy.
Yeah.
Right? So you guys are gonna make me emotional for no good damn reason. And only because I didn't even know that my mother can't even talk about it. And I've done so much to prove to her that I'm here with her despite all of that. Yeah. Like, I literally don't understand why she can't even just be honest and have a conversation.
That's the hurt, Tansy, that you are there with her.
Yeah, but she should be able to.
Listen to what I'm saying. She understands, but to put it in words, it gonna really tear her apart because you not treating her how she treated you. You will see kids treat their parents the same way their parents treated them coming up, and you not doing that to her. So for her to verbalize it, it hurts. It won't come out of her like that. So she try to put it to paper, and it still won't come out. She breaks down. She get emotional.
Okay, but that's what's up. I can understand that, right? But at the same time, like, you have to also remember.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
I'm with you, Tansy.
Take a breath, Storm.
I'm with you. I'm with you, babe. I'm gonna tell you something, Tansy, honey. Just hear me out, babe. It's a lot of us have Tansy stories. They just don't speak on it. But it's a lot of us. It might not be, some people probably didn't get pregnant at the age of 12, right? But some people, it's a lot of us have been through some things with our parents. It's some things some patterns that we have learned from our parents, and we did the same thing to our children. And, now we're hoping our children don't do the same thing to our grandkids and etc. It's no excuse, but I'm going to tell you something, Tansy, baby. It's a lot of people that have similar stories to you. Don't think that you're not don't never think that, you're by yourself, babe, because you're not. And the fact that you are the one that are taking care of your mother and doing everything for her, right? That says a lot for you as a child, because some of those children are still holding so much resentment towards their parents that they ain't gonna see about their parents. If their parents get sick, they're not going to, you know what I'm saying? Like, and so yeah, baby, you are doing a great job. You are. So don't think, honey, that you. I
Can I say something right quick?
Go ahead.
Hey, panel. Hey, Diamond. I just want to say I was a product of a mother that had kids, and I was the last child. I was, let me just say, I was adopted. Let me take off these headphones. So, I was, because I can't hear me. Y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me? Hold on.
Sound like you at the end of the hallway, but we can hear you.
Y'all can hear me now?
A little bit better.
This is the headphones.
Are you talking on a rotary phone?
Yeah, no, it's my headphones. I'm trying to disconnect them. Hold on.
He said you talking
Hold
on
on.
the rotary.
Okay, y'all can hear me now?
Much better.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. I was a product of a mom that had two brothers. I had two sisters and one brother. I don't even know. Let me just say this. She was pregnant with me. She got talked into having me, and she got talked into giving me up for adoption. Simply, she just didn't want me, period, because she couldn't afford to have a third baby.
Okay.
She was already struggling with three, excuse me. So she had me and, just casually walked out the hospital. Casually just walked out. Signed the papers, didn't want to see me. So when you have so many kids and you can't take care of them, somebody always get left out in the bunch. You understand me? And I was the last one to get left out. Right now today, I don't even know my brothers and sisters. Never seen them. Never seen how she looked. Never seen how my father looked. I don't know nothing about my birth parents at all. Not one thing. But at the end of the day, I thank God for my adopted parents. Because if they didn't step in, I don't know where I would be, y'all. But I thank God for my birth mother, because she had the knowledge of having me. She let me come into this world. She gave life to me, and she allowed me to live life. And I thank God for her, because she could have did anything, y'all. I swear for God.
So Shorty, so I kind of want y'all to kind of just understand why I'm so hell bent on when I be telling y'all, leave them kids where they at. Protect yourselves, right? Protect yourselves, because when y'all are out here and y'all just out here and y'all just sleeping around, having fun and enjoying yourself, having casual smacks, right? And y'all bringing these kids in in the world, right? Knowing y'all don't know what y'all gonna do. Y'all ain't got no money. Y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know how y'all gonna make this shit happen. You guys, it's traumatizing the children.
It is.
It's traumatizing the kids. If you know you ain't gonna be able to provide a roof over their head, you just want to take these kids from pillar to post, have one over here, have one over there. You know what I'm saying? Doing this and the third and everything like that, y'all. We are fucking these kids up.
Yeah, she did. She did a number on me. She did a number.
Up. And a lot of women don't understand that y'all fucking these kids up. Y'all being selfish.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucking these kids up. Y'all selfish. You get what I'm saying? Like, we are selfish. We know damn well we can't do this.
And Diamond, let me tell you something.
Kids up.
She didn't even tell my brothers and sisters that I was alive, or she even had one, because my old age, nobody came to look for me. Not one person in that family came to look for me. Why? Because she didn't like who she laid down with. But my birth mother, my adopted mother, knew who she was. Knew exactly who she was, because They had they run a foster home. That's how they ended up adopting me. You get what I'm trying to say? So she knew who the lady was. She couldn't tell me because it's against the rules. She worked for HRS, so she couldn't do it. But one day she said she walked up to the lady and said, "You know, I got your child." You know what she said? The lady said, mother said, birth mother said, "I don't want to hear nothing about her. I don't want nothing about her." Mama said, "Well, if you want to see her, I got her. You know, well," she said, "No, I don't want to talk about her." And that was the end of that.
Mama,
That
your
was the
mama,
end.
Shorty, your mama probably can't face you, baby. She
That's
probably
what it is.
she can't face you because she know she raised her other children, and then when it
Yep.
got to you, she gave
That's
you
me.
away, threw you away, right?
Yep.
So you probably can't face you. The other lady probably shamed. She's embarrassed. She hurt. She don't know, where to start from. It's no excuse. The lady don't, you know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like the lady probably can't goddamn. You know what I'm saying? It's
Process the information out loud. It's right in her face, so it's hard to have to deal with what you let go all that time ago. Now you got to try to explain it out loud.
someone said she's running from accountability. That too.
Yeah,
Fine.
she ran and she
Diamond, can I say
ran.
this one thing so I can get back down, please?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
I want to say this. Maybe it wasn't her that gave you up. It was God. It was God that put you in a better position. You don't know, and this is the slippery slope. You don't know what life you would have lived if she would have kept you.
I agree, Rib Sauce. I
So
agree with you.
you gotta look at, like, if you look at yin and yang, one is black and one is white, right? It's you need the both. You need both experiences to understand life. You have to have negative and positive. They're like sister and brother,
Right.
right? So what you might think, oh, they didn't want me. No, she was looking out for your best interest, saying, I can't do this shit. Somebody else will be able to do this better than I can.
Rib Sauce, I agree with you. That's why I say I thank her for bringing me into this world, giving me life to let me live. I don't know where I would have been if I would have stayed with her, which I understand that. But here's my problem: to not notify and tell my brothers and sisters so they can look for me, whether I want to face her or not. I have a right to know. Like, I go to the doctor, I can't even tell him my background or what is this and what's that, because what? I don't know. You understand me? So I have a right. I have a right to know who my brothers and sisters was, despite how she felt about whoever she laid down and had sex with. She could at least gave them the information to come look for me.
But Shorty, what if it's one of them family secrets?
You know what, Corey, I don't know. It maybe was, because I only could tell you what was told to me. I don't know the full story.
Right.
I
And
don't know.
she trying to bury that family secret or so. Because if it's just a random man out in the street, that shouldn't have been something hard. But you got to realize she trying to, and the look at you is to look at something that probably was painful. That's another thing too. A lot of people don't think of that side of it. I believe the foster mom shouldn't even told you what your mom said, because that put words and put thoughts in your mind also.
But she had to tell me, Corey, because at the end of the day,
She didn't have to
I was
tell you what
asking
this lady
questions.
said.
I was asking questions.
You take certain things to your grave.
No,
certain things you have to take to your grave.
Curiosity killed the cat.
Yeah, no, because I already felt like she didn't want me. So that wasn't no shock to the situation when she told me that. It wasn't like tears was falling from my eyes that she didn't want to see me, because she showed it. She displayed it when she left me in the hospital. Didn't want to see me. What's up?
I'm a whole crack baby up here, baby girl. Adopted and all. Don't know my biological folks, so I understand what you're saying, baby girl.
Okay,
I
you
understand.
too?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know him at all. I don't know him,
What
y'all.
I hear somebody loved y'all, that y'all were Creation made you here, and those people were only put together to create your life. And there was other people who needed a child so much, and they couldn't get that child, but you were given to them in a different way.
Exactly how it happened.
There's a lot of people who can't even have
Absolutely.
children. There's a lot of people in the system that was not adopted. Like I was one of the ones that was just thrown in the street because I wasn't adopted. So,
Yeah, because my adopted mother and father, they couldn't have babies. They tried. My father went and got fixed, tried nothing. But as soon as I came along, that was a blessing for them.
And
so you were made for them, babe.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you something, Abundant. Listen to your story, and listen to your story, and paying attention to your actions. I could
what's the
understand
name?
why you make the
What about
decision
what's the name?
you make. I can understand why you, you know, you. I can understand. You know, I just understand. I see you. I see you.
I appreciate you saying that. I definitely do. I say I'm a
Now,
walking contradiction,
Shorty,
so I know I'm
Shorty,
confusing at times.
Yes, real
Shorty,
stuff.
did I hear you say that she raised other children of hers?
Yeah, I got 2 sisters and a brother. I don't even know.
Okay.
I'm the baby one out of them.
Do you know if she actually raised them or someone else?
Real sauce. I can't tell you that. Let me just say I don't know. I don't know them at all.
Yeah, so you don't even know if you know your situation was different than theirs. You understand what I'm saying? Maybe this woman was just, you know what I mean, having babies and other folks raising them.
Maybe so. Real sauce. You
You
got
know
a
what I
point
mean?
there. I
So
don't.
you gotta look at the good, man, and because the bad, when you think about the bad too much, that shit fuck your head up, man. And
When I was younger, it took me for a loop. I'm not telling you nothing, real sauce. It took me for a loop because I cried every day when I found out.
Yeah.
Like, why she didn't want me? Like, she had 3 other children. Like, why get rid of me? Like, what's
she probably got rid of them too, though. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna really quick. It's very important, y'all, right? That y'all love on y'all kids, especially kids, because love on the little girls, because those little girls are going to look for love in these men out here, right? And they're going to look for love in these men out here. They are going to make decisions, bad decisions, on what they think is love, because a lot of them have not experienced love. A lot of people, if your parents didn't love you, some people, you know what I'm saying, like, gonna feel like, well, shit, if my parents didn't love me, they're gonna find love elsewhere. And that's what they're trying to do. And that's why I be saying, like, it's, you know, it's important that we take some time out with ourselves, you know, and deal with ourselves and our issues and everything that we have within us, because what's going to happen is we're going to go out there and we're going to be making decisions and looking for love in all the wrong places. And it's a lot of stories that I'm hearing behind, especially a lot of women, and they having these kids from all these different men and etc., because a lot of them believe what the man said. They thought this man would love them. Like y'all heard Tansy say, she thought that she loved the little boy and the little boy loved her at the age of 15.
Can I just say something that's I'm gonna get down? That's why, y'all, I swear, that's why I didn't have babies young. I had my first child, which was my son, at 30 years old, because I refused to bring children in this world like my mother did, and my birth mother didn't just let it go. So I refused to do it. So I didn't have my first child till I was 30 years old. My second child came at 37.
Tansy, are you okay, babe?
Years apart.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
So I just want to say that, y'all, thank you for Diamond. Thank you for letting me up here. Pamela, thank you for listening.
You're welcome.
Are you married when you had your baby?
No, I
Shorty.
didn't. That was the wrong thing. I know, don't get on me. I was not married, but I did. I just chose to have it when at 37.
I keep losing service every time I say something.
Hey, Shorty.
Yeah,
before you go, I want to.
Okay.
Can I say this though? Can I say this? Can I just say this really quick? a lot of y'all are saying that they wasn't married when they had kids. Is it fair to say that a lot of these, majority of these men, majority of these men didn't want to marry these women? Majority of these men were lying to these women and making them feel good, right? And some of these women,
Damn it, if I say one more thing and you refute it.
some of these women felt like they were, I was watching a movie the other night, and the girl said, I'm a woman. And the man said, you ain't no motherfucking woman. You think you're a woman because I make you feel like you're a woman. You ain't a woman. That man was saying, I was watching the movie, y'all, and this is what he said. He said, I make you feel like a woman, but you ain't a woman. You still a little girl.
Tyler Perry got y'all head fucked up.
It wasn't
Yeah,
a
always the victim, never the villain.
It wasn't a Tyler Perry movie, though. It wasn't.
It sounds like one, I ain't gonna lie.
Shorty, I want to say this one thing to you, Shorty, before you drop. I will bet you $1 to a penny that if you met that lady, after you met that lady, you'd run back to your mother and give her a hug because you're grateful that she didn't raise you.
I agree. That's why I didn't go hunt for her. That's why I didn't look for her.
So love who loved you and be grateful for that.
And y'all say rib sauce ain't nice.
I'm very
grateful.
Man. I'm very grateful.
This a gentleman.
Rib is very nice. I just wanted to say,
yes, I was.
That boy is the real life loser.
So you already know what time it is, man.
I know.
What you say, Keith?
Come on now.
Isaiah. Was that movie based on your life, Losing Isaiah with Holly Berry?
Oh, me?
Because he said you were a crack baby.
Oh shit! I saw that movie when I was a kid. I don't know. I gotta watch it again. I ain't gonna watch it, but I
just want to know.
Sorry, I know you know, and I know about Jackson Moore Hospital. We all know what that goes and it tends on down there.
So
we all know.
Like, listen, you know what they turned out. Like, that's what I'm saying. It could be some things. Like,
it could be some things. But what I was told, that she signed the papers in the hospital, like for adoption. She signed them. She said she didn't want it. She signed. They asked that she had me. They asked me, did they want to see? She want to see. She said no, take her away, and that was it. That was the end of it. Be all.
See, at least you got a story. I ain't got shit. But nigga, your ass was in the hospital
if it wasn't for
for 2 years, and you're like, y'all almost unalive.
If it wasn't for my mother telling me those stories, that's why I'm telling Corey. If it wasn't for my mother telling me those stories, I wouldn't have never known.
I think them stories cause damage. They cause trauma in places they shouldn't have.
How would I get the answer?
We like to know the information, but you're slow.
So y'all, hold on 1 second, really quick. Abundant, honey, you want to chime in?
No, I just was saying, I apologize. I was just saying, yes, I know that the stories seem aggressive to hear, and it does affect us negatively. So it's like a double-edged sword. But for me, I wanted to know all the information. But everybody that I met that was like you two, that's cooking, they were left in the hospital, like my cousin who was left, and my mom took him in. They had a harder time with what you're saying, like being rejected, not accepted. And in my mind, being on the other side, I'm like, dang, what if she would have just left me though? Maybe I would have had a better existence if I could have just been left and somebody adopted me. So I be looking at y'all like, I'm excited for you. I kind of am envious and wish I had that world, I guess. That's the grass is greener on the other side effect, I guess.
Jealous.
Yeah. Good morning, Miss Ann. How you doing?
Hi, Miss Diamond.
Hi.
You know what? I wanted to chime in on something you said.
That lipstick look good on you, girl.
Huh?
That lipstick look good on you.
Oh my God, thank you so much. Honey, I need all the compliments. I just turned 75, so I need all the compliments.
And keep doing what you're doing because you're beautiful.
Thank you. But you were saying about like letting your children go when because of the way when they grow up, they look for different men, different things. And a prime example is me. I thought leaving my children with my mother, because I was in them streets. I thought leaving them with family, not other people. But now that my children are grown, I have a daughter right now. She's moving out today. They told me that my oldest daughter is 59 and she's 30 something. I forget. But anyway, and one pickle with 5 kids, one pickle. But anyway, I left them. But my daughter told me that she didn't care where I was. She just wanted to be with me. But I was thinking that because of my lifestyle, they would be better off. Now, my oldest daughter, took a long time for her to forgive me. But one thing, she told me the reason she forgave me, it's like one of the men I heard say it. In the Bible, Moses, his mother sent him over to cross the water to say, because Pharaoh was, unaliving the little boy. And what she was saying was God used me as the vessel to get her here. So I understand both sides of it, the hurt part because even like parents, me as a mother, I had to apologize to my kids, because they didn't ask to be here. They didn't ask to be here. I had them and left them, so I definitely understand. But it's like everything everybody else is saying, you got to be grateful that you're here. You're growing, you're talking, stuff happens. And then we never know. We don't know why our parents did what they did, and that's all I had to say.
Miss Ann, what you were doing in them streets?
I thought I was a doctor. I used to give my own self shots.
Oh.
For 30 years. 30 years.
I call that.
But Miss Ann, I'm glad you're not a doctor no more. I'm glad you're not an active physician no more. You look beautiful.
Thanks. I feel good. I've been clean 20-some years. Yeah, Ron. That's it. Yeah.
I'm glad. You're doing good.
Me too. I am. Because I'm going to say this and I'm going to drop. Because every year on my birthday, I always remember when I was 19, my mother said, y'all come kiss your sister because she ain't going to live to see 20. I didn't think I would, but I wasn't a bad person either. I didn't go. I did a lot of damage to myself. Let's put it like that.
You was playing position before you turned 20?
I started at 14.
Ooh, God damn.
It's always one in the family. And I was in New York and somebody was doing something. And I said, I want to try that. And there it was.
RITTANYJ.
You was playing Dr.
What's the name on the name tag?
Okay. Well, you look beautiful,
listen, I'm gonna get that.
I ain't gonna give you no hard time.
Okay.
Oh, I'm okay, baby. I got tough skin. If I don't
why you kept running back to that pickle, Miss Ann?
Sir?
Why you kept running back to that same old pickle? That pickle wasn't doing you right.
You know what? So when I make out insurance papers, I could put all the same last names.
Okay, that makes sense.
So Miss Ann, you wasn't married to this guy. You just was the only one.
No, I was married. We were married.
So he the guy that accepted.
I started at 14, but later on we got married. And he just passed about 3 years ago.
Was he?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Was he out there with you? Was he?
Oh no!
Hold on, man. You said you white, sorry? Damn, you was tired of?
No, it's just that he didn't deserve. If I'm living a good life, I don't need to be with somebody out there taking all my money, and I wasn't a good wife. I just wasn't. I'm honest about it. That's why TikTok would never, because I'm going to tell you who I was. I wasn't a good person. I love myself today, but I wasn't a good person. I wasn't.
You passed that cobbler out the back door?
Oh no. No.
You was a pretty good wife then. You just cussed him out every now and then.
No, I wasn't there.
Hold on 1 second, baby. You said that you said you was a good person, right? You just was in the medical field. Okay. Mm-hmm. And then you said you wasn't a good wife. What were some of the things that you were doing to your husband and that you knew you wasn't a good wife?
I wasn't there. I was in the streets.
You weren't loving on him, probably.
You know what? I was I was on rugs. So when you on there, you ain't caring about nobody, you know. And I wasn't, because I was out there hard, you know, because I've been away. Oh my God, y'all, I got a story. I've been locked to prison 13 times. 13 and a half. I don't leave out that half.
You still
But
running from that? You still running from that lady that wanted to beat you up?
Corey, she did beat me up.
It's a lady.
She did.
Well, Miss Ann, wait a minute. Why the lady want to beat you up?
Wait a minute. Let me tell you something. Corey, I be on TT. I've been on here about 4 years. I've been following y'all. I just don't get on panel. Okay. I was locked up one time, and I'll tell anybody, I'm 75 years old. I've had 2 fights in my life, and I lost both of them, okay? I'm not a fighter. No, I was locked up, and this lady, well, the deputy, this was in California, the deputy came one night. She said, if y'all don't be quiet, you're going to sit in the day room. Okay, in the day room, it's freezing. They make it real cold. So, of course, it's always one in the back, this little girl, she just talking. And I said, Mary, shut up before they put us in the day room. She said, Annie, you effed up, you know. And I know I can't fight, but my crew, my co-defendant, I know you ain't gonna let that girl talk to you like that. And I'm thinking, well, the police did say shut up, and she just reiterated, shut up. So they talked me into going over there to approach this girl. Corey, am I telling the same story I done told for 3 years?
Yeah, you telling it.
I walked over to her bed, and she's sitting there crocheting, a little girl. I don't want to fight because I know I can't fight. But my friend, they said, hit her. I said, no. I said, Mary, what did you say to me? She said, I told you to shut the F up. I said, okay, so I'm fixing to leave. They said, I know you ain't gonna because I was headed to prison. They said, because when you get to prison, everybody gonna talk about you. Girl, Miss Diamond, I hit that girl. That heifer whooped my ass from Amazing Grace to Just a Closer Walk with Thee. I'm telling you, a little one, she was beating me all in my face, and I'm telling everybody, get the police. You know we ain't supposed to be fighting in here. The next day, girl, I'm in line, the medical line, my eyes sitting all out like that. She said, what's up, Annie Green? I said, nothing, I'm good. Now listen at this part. 5 years later, I'm at the big house. I'm walking the yard with my crew. They said, Annie, why that girl staring at you like that? And I looked over I said, oh, look, I didn't tell them. I said, I don't know. She walked up to me. She said, is your name Annie? Annie Green? I said, girl, that's my cousin. What she do to you? Everybody, yeah. I ain't no fighter. I am not a fighter. My second fight, I was in a club. That's why I watch TikTok. I don't understand these women running up on these men. I asked this man to play this song, Brick House, at a club. I guess he didn't play it fast enough, and I went up on the stage. Well, that was back in the day when we had sawdust on the floor. The club was called the Bossa Nova. I asked him to play the song, and he didn't. I guess that's why I don't drink brown liquor. I went up there and hit that man. My friends say she was dancing, and all they saw was me flying over him out the window. I don't fight nobody. I don't.
It's not funny. It's the way you
But I know I'm not a fighter. I'm not no fighter. That's why I stay in my lane.
Bless your heart.
Oh, shit.
I tell people, and now I'm too old to fight. I said, I be goddamn, you gonna be knocking my dentures all across a parking lot, shit. No. I stay in my lane.
For real.
I stay in my lane. I don't bother nobody, you know. I don't.
Oh, Lord.
What happened?
Okay, yeah, Diamond, thank you. Listen,
She getting a phone call. You be safe, be blessed, Miss Annie.
That's my daughter calling to make sure I'm getting my grandkids to school because they give me the car keys. You guys, I gotta go though.
Okay, babe.
All right.
All right.
Be safe, Miss Annie.
All right, see you later. Thank
Okay,
you
give
for
me
sharing your story, babe.
all
You gonna
right,
get
but
you a man today.
Yeah, man. Ooh,
Got
y'all.
that dress on, that wig on, that lipstick, bud. She gonna get her a man. She gonna snag him.
Ooh, let's
Oh man, hey Diamond,
yeah,
that was a good story.
it was.
Yeah, because my dad used to go to the Bossa Nova Club. That's in L.A. When she said California, I knew as soon as she said Bossa Nova. Yeah, my dad used to tell me stories about the Bossa Nova. It was one downtown, and I think it was one in Hollywood. Wow, yeah, I like her, man. Yeah, y'all just chilling today. What's up, that boy Corey and Miss Abundant? How y'all
What up,
doing,
Pots?
everybody? Comments.
Hi.
That was a good laugh. Say she went up there, woman whooped her ass. Ooh,
Oh, she got a
shit.
woman already? Oh.
No, she said when she was, in the place, when she
No,
walked
no,
up to
no, no,
the
no.
girl
Somebody
whooped.
said I said she was gonna get a man today, and somebody said she already got a woman. Been had one for years.
Oh, yeah, well, she had the little flag on her stuff or whatever. So I
I
don't.
didn't pay no attention.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's got a good story. I like that. Yeah, my dad used to always tell me stories about the Bossa Nova we used to go. Yeah, wow.
Y'all, today has been
Well,
an interesting day, I must say.
very interesting. You ain't lying, Diamond.
Yeah. Yeah, about TikTok. Okay.
Here he go. What I'm doing, cool girl. What I do wrong? I just came up. I am 52. My daddy is 81 from LA, born and raised. Just so happened. She might have knew my dad. She probably could have. That's all. Come on back down. Why Pops got to come on back? Okay, I'm going on back down till we get a subject
Let them
going.
tell you what to do.
Yeah, I know, Diamond.
You don't run. They don't. They run. They don't run nothing but them comments down there. Don't let them tell you what to do. The comment section always trying to run something. They don't
Yeah.
do nothing but their mouths. That's it. They fingers. Let me say it that way. They don't run nothing but them fingers down. It's only typing away. That's all they doing. Typing away. That's it. Now that's right. All right. Now down. Okay, babe. All right. All right. Shit. All right. Good morning, Ra. I see a shit.
Oh, my bad.
I
Okay.
can't believe Tansy ran away.
Nah, no, not just that she ran away, but y'all, that was Tansy. Like, y'all know
Her
Tansy
moment.
no emotions.
Mm-hmm.
Tansy don't show no emotions, y'all, or nothing. Y'all
She
know
said
that.
she's changing. She said she wants to be better. She said she doesn't want to be a part of Messy TikTok anymore. So we've been doing something different. Because I don't know if it's because of that, but I was saying I was staying out of certain rooms because it's just always bitey, bitey, bitey. It's nothing about elevating. It's nothing about, being great. So she, from the last couple of days, has been saying she wants to stay off of Messy TikTok. And she wants to actually start a sisterhood and a brotherhood.
Some of y'all saying in the comments, I look at Tansy different now. I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? Y'all gotta pay attention to people, okay? And when I say that, I'm saying like pay attention to their actions. Some people are not just mean for no reason. Some people are not out here every time you turn around they got a bottle turned up for no reason. Some people are not out here just smoking cigarettes pack after pack after pack for no reason. Some people are, not out here. You pay attention to their actions. Trust me, you got some people that majority of the time it's a story behind it. Majority of the time they done went through some things. They're trying to suppress this. They're going through a lot of pain. There's a lot of pain inside them, right? And so it's like y'all don't, y'all gotta, and sometimes like a lot of y'all really, some of y'all don't know because y'all can't relate. Everybody don't have the same story. But just know, like I told Abundant, I said, I see you. Like I could see a lot of people, but you got to be, just like some of those people out there, right? Some of those people out there are homeless. Not all of them, right? Not all of them are out there because they want to be. not all of them are out there because, you know what I'm saying, they for whatever reason. It's a story behind a lot of people. It's so many people have a story, you know, and you just never know. You just never know. So like, you know, and we're very judgmental over here. We break shit down, we tear it apart, we do. You know what I mean? Like we do. Sometimes when I go to, you know, breaking things down, it's because I'm trying to get them to open up more. I'm trying to get them to, you know, tell us more, like, you know, engage. Okay. So yeah, it's a lot of us, you know, have stories. So like sometimes just sit back and just listen and just pay attention. Some of y'all are with men right now. And y'all don't even understand why the men are acting the way they act. Some of y'all know. Some of them might have mommy issues. Some of them, you know, you just never know. But if y'all pay attention to that man, sometimes that man ain't got to express them, you know, say much. Sometimes y'all can just pay attention to his actions, and y'all can learn and read that person by their actions. Like I always read, I know damn well Poozie ain't in here sending a rose. Poozie!
She did that.
I told Poozie to come holler at you, Diamond. That's one of your OGs.
Poozie, is that you? Lord Poozie. Is that you, Poozie? Or that's somebody else? Lord, that's Poozie. I'm gonna let Poozie in.
You know what, Diamond? I
That's
work
one
with
of
the
your
homeless
OGs,
population,
Diamond.
and
You
one
can't
thing
do
we say
Poozie like
is
that.
that when you hear one homeless person's story, you've heard one homeless person's story. Nobody's story is the same. And trust and believe, working with the homeless population, I've seen lawyers, doctors, people with master's degrees, people that are hot that come from very wealthy families. I've seen it all. And majority of the time, a lot of people are homeless due to trauma, due to mental health issues. That's why Tansy's story kind of broke my heart, because I work with the homeless population. I've seen homeless youth before. I've seen parents put their kids out for different reasons, for several different reasons. I've seen preteens on the street having to make it work and doing what they got to do, selling their bodies, you know, just to have a place to stay, or just to have a hotel fee for the night. Like that story, that's why her story got to me this morning. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not an emotional person at all. I'm a Capricorn. I'm not an emotional person, but this morning, that story, it got to me because it involved her as a child. And I can still see that child, right? So that's a lot. That's a lot to deal with.
Just imagine
Some
having a
people that
baby at the age of 12.
Nigga, you is emotional.
You know what I'm saying? Just imagine pushing a baby out.
Listen, Isaiah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Diamond. Listen, Isaiah. Okay? Back off. All right?
I got you. I'm gonna have to go rewatch the movie now. I got that. I'm gonna have to see what the hell you talking about.
Just imagine just having a baby at 12. That's a lot right there. I'm sorry. Doc, that is a lot.
That's why I appreciated that she shared her story, because I'm like, I don't think a lot of y'all see her in that light.
Good morning, Diamond.
Hey, Posey, listen. 1 minute you're talking shit and dragging my name, and you know, like 1 minute then you'll come over here and be cool, and then next minute you over there talking shit and doing things. Well, what's going on, Posey? What's going on today?
You know that's my character, but I retired. Poozie Woozie retired, Diamond. I'm just pleased.
Man, you said you retired last year.
So what have you retired from?
I don't like Messy no more. I'm one of them people that's left MessyTok too.
Okay.
I'm back to my topics. I'm back to my little boring topics.
Mm-hmm.
But Diamond, you know, you told me that you like me because I was original and I stand up to anybody.
Yeah.
You it's your fault. That's what it kind of
I thought you said you weren't gonna be messy no more.
So now you gonna blame me because you don't blame me for all type of stuff. You don't blame me. You lost your job.
Didn't even last 2 seconds.
You said she lost got fired because she was on the Diamond Show. Like, you blame me for so many things. Okay, so tell me what's my fault today.
Now, the truth is, constructive criticism and tough love looks weird as hell when you stubborn. So, with you, Diamond, you always have been what everybody say. You have been a good leader in a positive aspect. So, if you will, forgive me for all my stupid shit.
Congratulations on your sobriety. How long you been clean?
I'm high now. What you talking about?
Motherfucker, you said, goddamn it, criticism. You said it looks weird when you're sober. So I'm thinking your ass clean.
Don't forget, Poozie might say, she might say that she stand up to anybody, but she lie on anybody too.
Oh, I'll tell a lie on y'all real quick. That was my character, the liar.
Oh.
And I executed
Wait a minute, Poozie. You speaking in present tense. I tell a lie on y'all real quick, like you still would do.
Don't lie on me, I won't lie on you.
Whoa. You just said you ain't with that shit no more.
Don't make me clap back. Don't make me relapse now. Don't make me relapse.
You know what? You ain't shit.
Clean page,
not standing on business.
We're on the clean page.
Exactly. Keep standing on motherfucking toothpicks.
Diamond, I can't even talk about the topic.
Oh, y'all, wait 1 second. Keith said Diamond not standing on business. Okay, so hear me out. What am I not standing on business with, Keith?
We could talk later. How about that?
No, Keith, you have to talk about it.
That shit is his professional voice.
You can say it, Keith. Go ahead, you can say it.
Yeah, Keith, you got to say it now.
Poozie, you be over there talking mad shit about Diamond, talk about you don't fuck with Diamond, saying you don't even know, like you talk mad shit about her, right? And it's really not, it's like, I could understand like you having an issue, right? But then why not just stay over where you at? Why keep coming over here? So I really don't appreciate it because I really fuck with you. I like you. I like your little character and stuff like that. But come on, like you don't like what's I don't even want to ask you what's up with that because I don't care. My business, my issue now is with you, Diamond. You don't stand on business.
So you thought 1 cent was gonna get you back in good graces?
That boy.
No, I got tired of explaining.
Hold on.
You drag me every Sunday morning.
Diamond.
I drag everybody.
Hold on, Diamond. You be cussing me the fuck out. You ain't gonna stand on business on this.
Wait a minute. I didn't ask to come back to Mafia. I just wanted to chime in on the topic. Y'all made it about Poozie.
Man, Diamond.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Diamond.
So you ass
wait, don't make it look like Poozie trying to kiss no ass. Now, wait a minute.
Fuck that shit.
Now, wait a minute. When you walk, hold on, Diamond, like for real, because
you know good damn well she be talking shit about you all the goddamn. She be talking shit about you all the goddamn time on her platform.
Corey,
did you set me up, Corey?
She just a complete failure at TikTok.
Corey, did you set me up? Now is the time to chime in, Corey.
Nah, fuck that shit.
Hold on,
Corey.
Y'all didn't hear me say that to Poozie when she first came in the box.
If you cuss me out, you definitely need to be cussing her out.
Oh, you know why you get a cussing.
I mean, when Poozie first came in, Diamond mentioned it, but why can't Diamond walk the higher road? Why y'all mean stand on business? Let Diamond walk the higher road and walk in grace.
Sometimes you gotta meet them where they
making it like I'm kissing Diamond ass.
Sometimes you gotta meet them where they at.
Came in laying roses at her feet and shit.
I was giving Diamond roses first because she the host and I like the topic, and then I was finna get Corey.
You must be trying. You must be trying to host again. You must be trying to host again because you know every time you be trying to like a new song.
Poozie and I have 2 jobs, and she moving today into a bigger house. This ain't that same Poozie, nigga. Wake up. It's 2020.
She said I got 2 jobs. What you doing now?
It's not 2022 Poozie, baby.
You know you be getting on your feet, and then the next thing you know,
so you ain't selling pictures of that cobbler no more?
Nigga,
I
that's
ain't
you
doing
get
none of
that
that.
you
I
get
got 2 jobs. I got 2 phones. I got a
you get
bus
that
pass.
you
Say
get that
like that.
I roll in 2s now. Okay.
you
Now
get
tax
that
time getting
disease
ready to come.
you
Get
get
ready to
that
get you a
hey,
car.
you get that
I
disease
like walking
cobbler
and
for
catching
a
the
4
bus.
piece and a
My booty
biscuit.
getting bigger, and somebody else can chauffeur. Okay.
So okay,
What?
so Poozy, all right, so Poozy, you talk mad shit. You don't like Diamond. You drag Diamond, and etc. Okay, so we were having a topic. All right, so what was your point of? Because you know you don't care for me. Like, let's be honest. Let's put it on the floor, right?
Damn it, she trying to start another platform again.
I never not admit that I was
Every
when I
six
said I
months she
was.
try something new. She be failing at this
First of all,
shit
I got an
repeatedly.
invite to come back over
We
here.
was
Can you
talking
just
about
please
loving
don't
on your
hurry up and get
kids.
Diamond,
off them
she's a
bars and
complete
chime in
failure
here?
at TikTok hosting.
Okay, so Poozy, wait, who invited you to come back?
First of all, I never been consistent on this app, and y'all know that.
No,
I
you
come on when I
didn't
want to.
invite to come back
But
over here. Who invited you?
yesterday, Corey was suggesting that I
So
come back
See,
to join in on the
Corey,
I just
topic.
Corey always on
He
some
didn't say,
bullshit.
listen,
You
how
can't listen.
y'all,
Hold
is
on,
anybody gonna
wait,
pull
let
up?
her finish.
yeah.
All right, Corey. You know Shell gonna drag you to hell for that shit.
Dummies
No,
inviting dummies.
okay,
You
so
can't do that.
Corey invited Poozy. Okay, go ahead. Let
Dummies
Poozy.
inviting dummies. You
Okay, so
can't do
hold
that.
on. What you mean, dummies inviting dummies? You call it Hoover?
I'll be that diamond. I'll be
Corey.
that. I'll be
He
that.
calling Corey a dummy at this point. He calling Corey. Okay, so wait,
Right.
He
wait.
calling me, but I'll be that.
Listen, I don't know y'all situation, damn it. But he was, like I told Pooh, I say you one of the original mafia members. Come back and give us the same shit
Nigga,
y'all gave me before.
nigga,
It
invite her
makes
to
seem like
your
the shit that
platform.
I say, oh, let me
She ain't no
let me make
mafia
it
member.
like
Where
the
the
shit
fuck you
I
get
say.
that shit from? You knew over here, nigga.
I was the mafia leader. Let's get that
You
shit
wasn't
straight.
Well,
shit.
that,
You
Of
wasn't
that,
course,
shit.
I
that,
Your
wasn't
dumb
smart.
ass wasn't
I
shit.
was my own motherfucking
that,
mafia.
You
But
wasn't
y'all
shit
acting
over
like
here.
y'all really sitting up here acting like I came back to be like, ooh, let me back in mafia. Ooh, like I gave Diamond gifts because it was cordial. The topic was right. Corey just so happened to say, go check out Diamond
Poozy,
platform,
we was
and I
talking
came.
about
So
loving on
every
your
time, no, no, no,
kids.
no, no,
What
no,
you
no,
got
no,
to
no, no,
say
no,
for it?
no, because every single time I give y'all real, y'all come and do this like I'm on some fake stuff. But at the end of the day,
Stay
Diamond, if you
fake.
don't want me, if
You
Diamond
just
don't
said
want
you
me
weren't
here,
gonna be
Diamond will
messy
say,
no more.
Poozy,
Look at you.
go.
You about to crash
And
out.
like, no, I'm not about to
Bye.
crash out. I'm used to y'all. Ain't nothing
Bye.
about y'all changed. Y'all do
Bye.
the same thing every time. Diamond, diamond, diamond. Stand on
Bye.
business.
I
Diamond
ain't
gonna
said
do
diamond
whatever she
name not
gonna do,
yet.
and Diamond gonna say whatever she gonna say, and it's been like that. But y'all have to act like y'all
No,
leading
that was
something.
me.
Sit your
Alright,
ass
bye.
down in them boxes like y'all been
That
doing
was
for these
me.
past
Okay.
2
Poozy, how
years.
you be
Bye.
loving on your child,
Listening,
Poozy?
Diamond, but I'm not saying anything
Okay.
to you.
Don't worry
Wait,
Bye.
about
wait,
my
wait,
children. We
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
But
wait,
that's
Diamond.
wait.
what the topic
I can't
was.
raise
You
my
said you
voice.
Bye.
came in to
Hey,
chime in
Y'all
on the
didn't want to talk
topic.
that
about the
boy.
12-year
I
old
can't raise
mamas
my
giving their
voice.
babies away. Y'all
That's
wanted to
Poozy,
the
talk about
topic,
Poosie coming
Poozy.
back after talking shit
Poozy,
about Diamond. Poosie going
Poozy,
back after talking shit about Brave. Poosie going back after
Poozy,
talking shit
Poozy,
about
Poozy,
Nitra.
Poozy.
Poosie going back talking shit
I thought
about
you said
Poozy.
you weren't
T-Side.
crashing
Y'all
out.
damn
Look
talk
at
shit about all of them. And all of them talk shit about me too, nigga.
look like you out of here, Poozy.
That's
You,
cool.
that
Who
boy,
is
for
that
being
for, Dr.
disruptive. That
Duchess?
might be
Who
you,
is
that
that for,
boy. Just
Dr.
hold on.
Duchess? Okay, let's see who is that for, Dr. Duchess? Who's that for? It could have been for Hoover. I'm waiting for her. I'm trying to see because I didn't see what she said. What she said? Who is for?
She
Corey?
ain't decided
She ain't
yet. She
He
decided
ain't
said,
yet.
decided.
I haven't
It might
decided
be
yet.
goddamn that boy. Could be my
Dr. Duchess,
motherfucking
I
big
love
mouth
you. I
ass.
love
Ain't
you.
no telling.
Oh,
But I
she
ain't
No,
loves
said
She
she
you.
nothing.
haven't
I came
decided
in,
yet.
everybody was
Oh,
speaking, and as
Poozy.
soon
oh
as these people
Lord.
started
Hold on,
saying
Poozy.
about
Hold on,
Poosie, now
Poozy.
they
One
saying
second.
about
Now
Poosie.
wait
One
a
second,
second.
Poozy.
It
Who
need
did
to be for
Dr.
that
Duchess
boy.
wait? Who did
IRT,
Dr.
get busy.
Wait a minute. Who did Dr. Duchess say it was for yet?
She
She said
said
she
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 ain't
haven't
said she
decided
hadn't
decided
yet.
yet.
She
decided.
texted. She said I ain't decided yet.
But Dr.
You know,
Duchess, I
Dr.
do got
Duchess play
one
Gemini
question just
games.
in case if it's
Dr.
me.
Duchess play Gemini games. I love Dr. Duchess. You know
Hold on,
Gemini,
hold on,
right?
hold on, Pot. Let me ask one question. So, Dr. Duchess,
Uh-uh.
when you
Hell
when you
no.
was on my panel, is it true that you said that your husband think that my panel was the best panel for you? I've never heard that, and Shell told me that, and I just wanted to know was it true because I never
Hold
heard
on.
you say that
I
or
know the fuck
anybody
you
else say
didn't
that.
just stand up here and say you love Dr. Duchess, all that motherfucking shit you was talking
Pearl, I
about her
told
being
y'all yesterday.
egotistical.
What Pearl? I said
I know the
that
fuck you not.
I said
You got
Dr.
on
Duchess
my
is
motherfucking ass yesterday, nigga. And you gonna
no,
sit up
you a
here and now you
goddamn
talking about
lie.
I love Dr. Duchess. I thought you was a real nigga. You fake as fuck.
Pearl, I told y'all, I said I fuck with all my crazy Geminis, even motherfucking Donald Trump, and I don't fuck with him. So you lying like a motherfucker.
It said that her guy, she
I
was
said Dr.
egotistical.
Duchess is batshit crazy, but I understand her because I'm a Gemini too. I can repeat
and you
my
also
shit.
said she was egotistical.
She is egotistical at times. She is egotistical at times. I said all that. I still fuck with her. The fuck you mean? She a Gemini. I have no choice.
Talking about you, no, because people that you love,
I'm
you
a
don't
Gemini.
talk about
I have
like
no
that.
choice. Little Touch is crazy as a motherfucker. Rolo is crazy. We all Gemini.
People that you love, you don't talk about like that.
Bullshit. And when they wrong, I do. If I love you and you wrong, I'ma say something. It don't matter. It don't change. That's what I was taught, Pearl. An ace is an ace. It don't matter who hand it's in. See, y'all different than Potts.
I wish you
can
was in
repeat
front
what
of me
I
because
say.
I'll knock you
Potts
upside
can
your
repeat
head.
what he say. All the crazy motherfucking Geminis I fuck with. Roro, me, Little Touch. Y'all just didn't know that. I fuck with Dr. Duchess because she a Gemini. I have no choice. And I'm still talking. Yes, ma'am, Dr. Duchess. So if you want to put it to Miguel, Potts, you can. That shit don't bother me. The fuck you mean, Pearl? Now I'm finna drop your motherfucking ass.
Nigga, you was the one talking all that motherfucking shit yesterday.
I wasn't talking shit.
Hell no, I wasn't talking shit. I was cussing y'all motherfuckers out about that shit.
No, you was sucking ass is what you was trying to do, and Corey was on your head.
I was sucking. Wait a minute.
You was trying to suck ass. Then, like I said, I'm a Gemini. I got the right to say it. I'm a Gemini. I'm gonna keep saying it.
I was sucking ass because I didn't agree with you. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, it wasn't about agreeing with me. It wasn't about agreeing with me, but you come right in here with the bullshit that you do.
I didn't agree.
Come on, man. You doing that same shit. Like I said, Dr. Duchess is batshit crazy, just like me, just like Kanye West and motherfucking Donald Trump. And if she don't like it, she can drop me. I'm a motherfucking Gemini, and I can say it, goddammit. And I said it yesterday, and I'm saying it right now. Kiss my ass, Pearl.
You kissed my motherfucking ass first, nigga. You the one started the motherfucking shit talking about.
I only kiss one ass, like my mama said. I kissed one ass when I got to this earth. I kissed one ass, and that was my mama's coming out the vagina.
Y'all done?
Now let me say it again. Dr. Duchess is batshit crazy, just like me.
Off topic. Just sorry to interrupt. You still fucking with my aunt with that raisin chocolate bump on your face?
Oh, she's talking to you, Poozy.
Who's she talking to?
She's talking to Poozy.
Yeah, Poozy.
Oh yeah, new Poozy.
I guess it's still there, Auntie. We
yeah, you could be. You
I
right.
just wanted to clarify that shit.
Everything you saying is right.
Next.
It's your word. Ouch. I'm sorry. Did you just punch me in my ear again? Okay, you won. What else? Who else?
Really quick. So you guys, so Corey was already dropped already. Corey paid to come back, okay? And when Corey paid to come back, Corey spent $125 to come back. Okay, so for the people that are trying to match Corey,
it's double bitches. Spend it, bitches.
Corey Chico.
I'm initiative as fuck. Y'all want to spend it on me? I know what I'm doing. Y'all gotta match my energy. If y'all don't know what my energy is, how the fuck y'all gonna match it? Now spend that money. Get Diamond at $250, bitches. Spend that motherfucking money.
So yeah, so for the person that that is trying to drop Corey, it's double to drop him.
It's double, bitches.
Sorry.
We on the double Dutch bus, bitch. Double.
I said that. Remember, I said the double Dutch bus.
For the
come get all your degenerates.
We the yo degenerates, Dr. Duchess. Pick us up on the bus.
Before the conversation
Shut
gets a
your
little too.
ass up. You shouldn't even be calling her name like y'all friends.
Hang on, y'all, 1 second. It's not Dr. Duchess that is trying to drop Corey.
I know she'll send money guns. It'll be 10 of them, Diamond. 10 money guns, Dr. Duchess, if you want to drop me. But I know it ain't Dr. Duchess.
It's not Dr.
I
Duchess.
know, Diamond.
Okay.
Hell
Well, I'm
Kid
so
dropped me
I can't
yesterday. It's by
yeah, I don't even
committee. I'm going to make y'all by committee, motherfuckers, spend that money. Let's go. Diabolical bitches. Y'all think I'm motherfucking playing. I'm going to make y'all spend over $200 every day. The motherfucking drop me, bitches. Every day.
Corey,
Corey's so
you
fucked
gonna
up.
make them
First
crowdfund,
drop,
Corey?
and then the second one. Look, hold on. I'm finna call my baby mama right now and tell her to send me some money. I'm gonna call my baby mama. I hope she answer though, cause she at work.
You gonna
We need
make
a
them
voice of reason right
crowdfund,
now. Right now,
Corey.
Keith, we need a voice of reason. Speak up, Keith. We do
is that
kind of
something
need a voice of reason right now.
We don't need no voice to read. You know, I'm just ashamed of you right now,
Question,
Potts.
Keith, what did I do to you?
Some of that
Because you
Virgo
said you
pussy, you'll
messing
be all
with me,
right.
but what
Can I
did I
say
Well,
do to
something?
excuse
you?
me.
Can I
Wait a
say
minute.
something?
Excuse me. What you
Pearl,
say?
Pearl, Pearl. Can I
I
say
done told you
something?
you
Baby
got that
mama,
fat
what you
ass. Just
doing?
now, don't go there.
Okay, go.
What you doing? You at work?
So,
Yeah.
Poozy,
Just send
you
me.
haven't done
I need
anything
you to
to
send
me,
me
right?
some money. All
Can
right,
you
baby.
go on mute, Corey, while you beg for money,
Send me
please?
500. Just send me 500. A little like 500, right quick. Just send me 500. All right, no problem. You good whenever you send it. All right, baby. I love you. Bye.
That's a real true player right there. He can still
And she
call baby
finna send
mama
it
and
too.
still
She
talk.
said, I must send it. You just gotta wait a minute.
I just be playing with y'all, but it's
Y'all
cool.
mad? Corey, you ain't make them mad enough. You should have asked for 1,000.
I know. They gonna spend over. Listen, we gonna support around here, y'all. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We gonna show we can support y'all. Come on, I'm
Okay,
gonna get
Corey,
y'all to
can I say
spend that
something
money.
while you go on your diatribe of support? Please, thank you. So, Poozy, I don't have a problem with you per se, right? Because I actually like you on the app. I don't follow you because it's a plus sign there, but I do like you when you come in the rooms and you do your little Poozy thing, right? But my only issue is that I've seen you over here. You're like cozied up to Diamond, and then you go somewhere else, and then you talk shit. And then you've come back over here, cozied up to Diamond, and then you go somewhere else and talk shit. And you've done that to several creators, right? And I think sometimes you do it just to get a rise or just to, to get some recognition. I'm not sure why you do it, but I think that it's very disingenuous. And I think that it's probably better just for you to stand on business if that's how you feel and just not come around, because I'm not coming around a bitch I don't like. I'm not coming around a bitch I can't stand. I'm going to stay away from that bitch because I can't stand them. So I like you. I don't have an issue with you. I just have a problem with people that come back and forth through their talking of the shits and then think that we all just supposed to be like, oh yeah, she back in the box. Like, no, it's like, what you here for?
Drop it in, Key.
Wait,
Put
let
your
me
money
I
where
don't
your
have,
mouth
like,
feel.
wait,
Drop
let me
Tuesday.
wait,
wait a
Corey,
minute, wait a
let me
minute, wait a
answer
minute,
that,
wait a
Corey,
minute, wait a
because
minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Corey,
Hold up,
because
Poozy,
I
hold
wanna
up,
holler.
Poozy,
Let me
hold up,
wait,
Poozy,
I
hold
wanna
up,
go.
Poozy. No, let me say this to
Oh wait, I'm
Corey.
not allowed. I thought
Corey,
okay, yeah.
Corey, I'm a mature person and I'm just trying to have a conversation. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I'm not even trying to argue with you. Okay, so why don't you call another one of your baby mamas and ask for another $1,000? I don't give a fuck. Just let me have this conversation because she asked me a question, sir. And I fuck with you hard.
No
So
problem,
not
guy.
no homo. Okay? Just let me do this.
All
I
right,
ain't never
Key.
heard
But
one of y'all say no
Hey,
homo.
I want to say too, Hunt TV, if you in
let
the
me say,
crowd, we gonna need that
hold on
song
real
today,
quick.
Hunt TV. We gonna need that song today, Hunt TV.
Hold on, y'all.
Keith,
Let
you don't
let
have to take
Poozy
it
in.
personal. I know you're not.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
y'all. Wait 1 second.
I
Let
know. I'm not. I don't
Poozy
take it like
respond.
that, brother. You know I don't.
No, hold on, y'all. Let Poozy respond to Keith, please.
I heard what you said, Keith. And I think that's where a lot of y'all be messing your own self up at, thinking that I came to get y'all's approval for anything on anybody's platform. Y'all should stop thinking that. Because I don't care who likes me. I do have people that say, oh, shoot, Poozy back. Hey, Poozy. I don't care about the ones that don't. That's fine. But I don't do anything for y'all's approval. Again, I haven't been here for a year. Diamond name come up in something as a topic, I do nothing no different nobody else do. Some people choose to touch, some people choose not to touch. The topic was about something I could relate to. I love Tansy. I've been loving Tansy. I wanted to touch that. I
The
threw
topic
roses to
wasn't Tansy. It was
stop
about loving on your
interrupting me.
kids.
You don't know what I'm doing with my children, so shut up. I'm not
You
gonna
said
go
you
off.
want to speak to the topic. You still ain't spoke to the damn topic.
I was a mother that had to make a decision about a child at a young age. Okay?
Is that okay? So is that the child that was on the app arguing back and forth with you?
Yes, and I had put it in the comments. I said, "Hey, Diamond and y'all, great topic." So I had already knew when I came in that I was gonna want to chime in on the topic. When I didn't get rejected in the comments, I was like, "Okay, well maybe it's semi-safe." So then when it got starting to get too far off of the topic, I decided to throw roses to gravitate the attention. Check, did that. Let Diamond know I'm coming in peace, sending roses and not corn. Then I was finna do Corey, but when Diamond, and I say it every time when I come around, it's the way Diamond say my name when she see me, and I didn't feel like it was ill will. So then, yes, I pressed the request. Of course, Diamond gonna say, "Poozy, you a little fucked up, and how you gonna do this and how you gonna do that?" If, like I said again, if Diamond don't want Poozy in this box, Diamond has several
But Diamond
times
did just
got
ask
Poozy
you a
out of
question.
her
He
Hold
box.
up,
ain't
hold
answered.
up.
And y'all
Poozy,
know that,
Poozy,
but wait,
Poozy,
I didn't cut y'all off. I did not cut y'all off. And
Poozy,
y'all
Poozy.
know
Let me
the
hold
name
on.
of
Let
the
me let me
game.
let
If
me ask you. Let me
no,
ask
Her
you
stop
something.
respond when she
doing
gets
This
done,
that.
y'all.
Corey, Poozy.
I'm not gonna snap on y'all. I'm not gonna snap on y'all, but y'all know the
This
name
Corey,
of the game. You don't want me here, do somebody. Make it for eternity
Poozy.
if that's how y'all feel. Y'all stand
Wait
on
a minute,
business.
Fool's. I
Don't
thought you
don't
wanted to talk
don't
on the
come talking to
topic.
Pooza about not being here when y'all have the power to make me not be here. So stand on y'all business
So,
or shut the
Hey,
fuck
Poozy,
up
Poozy,
it
we
really
off
talking
that.
wasn't
We off
about,
until
that.
like, to
Diamond
be
say
honest
Pooza
with
don't come
you,
around
to be
here.
honest, I didn't even address you.
Poozy, we off that.
Wait a minute, wait a minute,
No,
Beverly.
because y'all thought
Wait a
y'all was
minute.
finna jump
I
me today.
didn't
And y'all got
address you
Poozy
though,
again. I'm
but
too
Poozy,
pretty
I
to
didn't
fight.
address Poozy.
I'm like Miss
I at
Sandbaby.
this
I'm not a
point,
fighter.
no, at this point, I wasn't
I ain't
addressing
come here to
Poozy, and I
fight with
didn't
y'all. I
address
came here to talk
Poozy.
about the topic,
At this
Keith.
point, I know, and I didn't address you. At this point, I didn't address you. I didn't address you at all. I didn't address you at all. Diamond asked me a
Yeah, you had a
question.
problem with Diamond. You
So
wanted Diamond
I
to
didn't
stand on
address you.
business.
I addressed that woman that's sitting in the big box. That's who I addressed. I addressed her. And she know why
Yeah,
I
when you
addressed her.
speak,
Now,
when
I
your
love
sentence.
her. She's a sweet woman. I love her to death. I really, really do. But at the same time, I'm looking for my for her to stand on business.
Okay, so
Period. Okay. And
yeah,
I'm gonna let it go. I'm gonna just drop
another
down
puppet
because
string
this is not
inserted.
No, Keith,
this
you
She
ain't the
can't
room for
move.
me
She can't
right
move how
right
she
now.
want to
hold
move.
on. No,
She can't act how she want to act. She can't speak how she can't handle her platform with me how she want to. She needs to do it how you want her to do it. Nigga, sit your ass down. So that ain't love, nigga.
okay, so no, Keith, I did ask her though. I did say, I did address Pussy when she
Who
came
the
in.
fuck is you talking to?
Oh,
You nigga, you trying to
I
implement
never
puppet strings, man.
disrespected you
Nigga,
though. I
Poozy
never
is in this bitch, and
disrespected you.
Poozy
I
is not
never
that same
disrespected
person
you
that you
once.
think you
So
talking
who the
to.
fuck is you
No,
talking
like
to?
I said,
I'm not
you just
talking to
clearly
you,
said in front
okay?
of
Because I don't talk to
1.1K
fucking
people
peons,
that
and I don't talk to
you
bitches
wanted
that don't
Diamond
take
to
care of
do
their
it your
motherfucking
way.
business, ho.
Diamond
Okay?
ain't
So
your
watch your
Diamond ain't
motherfucking
Geppetto,
mouth when you
nigga.
talking to me, you
Diamond is
lame
not
ass
Pinocchio
bitch.
for you, and see
Okay?
that's
You
y'all
fucking
problem. Y'all
dirty pussy
always want her to
motherfucker,
do it
homeless
your
man won't even
way,
fuck
and
you
then when
until
she
you take a
do it
shower
y'all
ass
way,
bitch.
then she up
Okay?
here have to get
Don't
caught by the
fuck with
people
me,
because
ho.
y'all gonna sit up there and
Don't
push
fucking
her
when
into
you
doing
talk too
something
much
the
of
way
your
you want
fucking
her to do it. Go
business on
do
this
it your
bitch.
way,
You
nigga.
fucking gave your
Go
pussy
do
away
it
for
your way.
motherfucking
It don't matter what
Popeyes,
you
ho.
think I did with
You a
my
fucking
pussy, nigga.
trifling ass
It's
bitch, ho.
mine.
Shut the
Okay,
fuck
that's your
up, bitch.
problem.
You don't know
Focus
me,
on your
ho. I get real hood
your
with your
stuff
motherfucking
in
ass,
your pants
bitch.
and don't focus on my pussy, nigga. That's your problem. Worry about more other shit than my pussy.
Poozy, why is you trying to
Hold
argue
on.
with everybody
Wait a
instead of
minute.
answering the goddamn question Diamond
Just
asked you?
answer the question.
Diamond said
Just
you
answer the
want to talk on
question.
the topic, loving on your child. Are you talking about the child that was on the app that you was going back and forth with on the app?
He
Nigga,
already
Is
that's
that
said
the
it.
child you
He's
had
talking
to
about
make the
that
bad,
child.
I just
the
responded.
tough decision with?
We meet on
Yeah, that
TV.
is.
Come sing
Okay,
for
we
us on
would like to
TV.
hear it.
Yeah. Let's talk about that child. Let's go.
Let's
Yeah.
talk about the child, Poozy. We back on topic.
Okay. I didn't get the gist of Tansy's whole story. I just heard 12
We
and
ain't talking about Tansy, Poozy.
I'm talking about how I can relate to it.
You would tell us about the tough choice you had to
You
make for your
got these
child.
puppet strings. Why I can't do it my way? Why I gotta do it? Y'all
Cause
over
you
you
want to talk about Tansy,
so
we want to talk about
mean.
your ass.
Yeah, come on, Pooja. Let's see. Let's see what you got to say. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay, when the mama said when a mother says that they don't know why they made a decision to give their child up or to let them quote unquote run away and stay gone for however long they chose to, whatever. I think it's really hard to try to tell your child, whether it's an adult or it's you. I think it's hard on the outside to just say, I felt like I was going to make a mistake. And a lot of parents don't like to admit that. But then on the flip side, when a parent like myself, who y'all publicly seen, said that I made a mistake and mistakes happen and went into full detail about conception for my child, it still turned out worse. It was people saying you shouldn't have never said that. It was people saying I could relate. But the easiest way to do it is just to get it off your chest. Whether you say it to your child or you say it to yourself, just don't live with that burden of feeling like you made a mistake because a life was still able to live. That's all I wanted to say, Diamond. That's it.
Okay, so Poozy,
You told your child you
that boy, we can't, you bad service. So
Won't he
Poozy,
do it? He didn't need to say nothing right now. That boy, chill, bro. Let Diamond speak.
the child that you gave up, right? And she has resentment towards you. Y'all was on the app back and forth, going back and forth with each other. You didn't want your kids, you didn't want. So if I'm not mistaken, you didn't want any of your kids, right?
No, I just didn't want that first one. That first one, I was too young. I was 15. I couldn't work. My second one, she was playing. My son, he was playing. And those were our relationships. Everything after my first child and my now 16-year-old, me and her dad was together 3 years before we got her. And me and the twins' dad was together 10 years before we got them. So, no, I just knew at the age of 15 and the way the situation happened for me to have even been in that situation, I just knew that it wasn't the best decision, and I was grateful. Both of her grandmothers, her dad and mama, originally got her because we kicked rocks and went to Vegas because he was one of them boys.
But Poozy,
And
I thought
then
on the app that you didn't want any of your kids. When you was crashing out, you was like you didn't want any of your kids.
it's that statement where I said I never wanted to be nobody mama. Um, just a real short detail. It was a lady asking all them questions that have several times been asked, and it was the straw that broke the camel's back. So as I'm answering her, I'm like, originally, when I was in elementary and they're like, what you want to be when you grow up? I wanted to be a pro softball player. I wanted to go to college. I had dreams and visions as a child. And I'm not saying that my child stripped those from me. I'm saying the decisions I had to make once I became an actual mama, they had to buy stuff and couldn't. Like, no. Like, that was too much. So I was grateful that my mama and his mama decided to help raise her.
So okay, so you wanted to play ball, but yet you were out here um, casually
No.
Sexually active.
No. The reason why I could relate to it and it touched home the topic was because I got put out too. Well, I got put out. It was a mistaken conversation. Me at the age of 15, and my mama thought that I was in love, and that was nowhere near what happened. But I couldn't knock her for the decision she made. She packed up my stuff, put me in my car, put me in her car, and she literally dropped me off on his porch.
She dropped you off on who porch? The guy?
Yeah.
And how old were you?
It was February. I had just turned 15 that August.
15. And how old was how old was the boy?
At that time, he was 19, but he had lied and told my mama that he was 16.
So you was 15. You got pregnant by a 19-year-old.
Yep.
And around that time, there was no police involved, or none like that was called.
The only time the police was called was when his mother tried to enroll me in school, and my mother had said that she didn't give no permission. She didn't write no notary paper of saying that that they could do anything with me. But other than that, no, because I lived with him from 15 till, with him and his people from 15 till like 20, 21.
Now you know it's a lot of people you have told the story to, right?
Mm-hmm.
You have told stories on this app, so a lot of people are saying, you know, your story is full of shit.
Yeah. Well, I learned not to go into full detail because I've dealt with mine therapeutically. I've had the diagnosis. I've had the therapy.
I just received a Zelle, baby. They said goodbye, Two-Face. Sorry, Pooh.
That's cool.
Sorry, babe.
Wrap it up. I'll take it.
Boyka, stop.
Well. Here go Rocky Marciano, the great white hype. Rocky Marciano. Here we go.
Good morning, Bob.
And that ain't no disrespect, boy. Oh shit! Come on, pimping pastor. Here you go.
I ain't got them poor people problem. My mama love me. My mama love me. I'm sorry. I ain't got those problems. I'm sorry.
You know you had a silver spoon.
I don't have a problem. That's why I ain't saying. I just came to speak.
We know you had a silver spoon.
Yeah, I ain't had them problem. And my kids don't have them problems. And my grandkids don't have them problems. And my kids' won't have them problems. I'm sorry.
Why you say he got the poor people problem?
but I love y'all though.
But they say rich problems is worse anyway. So what is Morgan talking about?
I don't know. I'd rather be rich than poor. Cause say like y'all mama gave
more problems.
Y'all got to give y'all kids away. Hold on. What parent would get a kid away? Man, you gotta be one of the trifling individuals.
Crack mama? Shit.
I guess so. Okay, that boy did shit.
Hold on, Diamond trying to speak. Morgan, hold on, Morgan.
Sorry, Boyka. They snipe you. Sorry, Boyka.
But then that means she got a sickness there.
Hell no. Hold on. Hell no.
She was sick there, goddamn.
Hold on, y'all. Boyka, you ain't gonna let them get away with this shit. Is you Boyka? Boyka, you want who sniped Boyka?
They were saying in the comments. They said Dr. Duchess said, snipe boy, get Boyka out of here.
So
Boyka, you gonna let that shit happen, Boyka?
So that boy, that's a sickness there. So they got that's a sickness, that boy.
Shit, she wasn't too goddamn under influence to say, I don't want that nigga to know shit about me.
I don't know, but that's sad though, dog. Seriously, dog.
That shit ain't sad, man.
That's sad.
It is what it is in life, nigga. Nigga, I'm still alive, nigga.
That's sad. Leave your kid away.
Come on, man, please.
Man, they look, man.
Wait.
People
Dr. Duchess,
got their reasons, man.
Done it. They could have done it because they really.
wait 1 second. Dr. Duchess said in the comments, he dropped me. It's not personal. Oh.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
sad. No,
Fact,
that's
fact.
sad though. When you look at it, that's sad from a kid standpoint. And I heard Diamond early. He say some of y'all. I wanted all my kids. I made all mine on purpose, Diamond. All 5 on
Nigga, you
purpose.
just got weak knees.
Right, but Morgan, you one human being. For some people, it was a better situation, like the shorty lady 305. Sometimes it's better if they can't handle the job, though, Morgan, of parenthood. So it was better in some situations, bro.
Yeah,
Right?
I can see that, Pots. Yeah, I can see that. But I'm saying,
Yeah,
but where the grandmama at? I'm like, man, your
shit.
grandmama could help you out.
Grandmama in the streets too. Fuck you talking about?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry for y'all, man. I'm not making light of y'all
Mama
situation.
fire you for the funeral home.
But I still get a check
Right. Your
though,
mama fired
Caleb.
you
Your
from the
I
mama
funeral
still
home,
fire
get a
you
Caleb.
for
check.
Tell
the
his
funeral
Hey,
ass,
home.
Caleb. But my mama ain't never left me, Caleb.
You
I
ain't never
still
left
get a
your
check.
mama.
I still
You
get a
ain't
check,
never left your
Caleb.
mama.
Caleb, I still get a check, Caleb. I still get a check, Caleb. Caleb, I
Boy,
still
you
don't have to
all
work,
be messing
Caleb.
with you, man.
Matter of fact, Caleb, I'm laying in the bed right now, Caleb. In a big
Hey,
size, king size
Hey, K,
bed.
look.
Bed that
She
once a
fired
night.
him from the funeral home behind that nigga on goddamn body removal.
that's what I'm talking about.
I still get a check. So
Miss
whatever you
Barbara,
talking about, I still get paid.
Hey, Morgan, you go, clip them toenails them unalive people. That's what you do.
I ain't licensed for that. You gotta be licensed to do that.
Save money, god dog.
I don't need, I'm good.
I
Make sure you
mean,
clip them
hold
toenails,
on,
man.
hold on. Let me say something to Morgan. You still getting a check, but you let Baker come up in here and do White Wednesdays, and you ain't do Pastor Sundays at all, or nothing like that, or Good Fridays or nothing. Like, really?
Fuck
You gonna do
y'all.
your people like
Fuck
that?
y'all. Boy can do
All
the
right,
fuck he want to. That's him. I do my
You
community
heard,
like
Pastor?
that's
Fuck
him.
it.
That's him. Shit, hell. Hey,
So
Corey. Hey, Corey.
what
I
book of the
don't play
Bible
this.
is on?
I
You
don't
use a
play. See,
lot of
that's the problem with
profanity,
y'all.
Morgan, to be a pastor, though. I'm starting to wonder about that.
Well,
You use a
okay.
lot of profanity to be a
Okay,
pastor.
okay. And you use it. I ain't cuss not one bit. When I say what curse word I use
You
right
just
there?
did 3 words
What
ago.
page that's on
What
Oh,
I
with
say?
damn,
say
is
What I
only
fuck it?
say?
damn is a cuss word. I forgot. Only
What?
damn. Only damn is a cuss word, right?
Damn
I
ain't no
know what
cuss
it
word.
is.
Damn
I
is
know what it is.
the whole word up. Look it up. The Hoover Dam.
What is fuckum, sir? What is
in the
fuckum? You
Bible ain't
said
nothing about
fuckum.
no
What does
damn
fuckum in the
place.
Bible mean, sir? I just
Yeah.
want to know that part.
It's on
Welcome
there
is
where
like
it's a
Bernie
time
Mac's
to
brother.
cry, it's a time to be happy, it's a time to be angry. Fuck you. It's right there. It's like right there.
Style, you got to say it in his voice. Fuck him. You know what I'm saying?
Care what nobody else do. That's the problem with y'all. I'm a grown man. What the hell I'm competing with another man when I'm a damn man?
You ain't said
Y'all
it in a while.
stupid.
You got to say, I'm Morgan James. You used to say
I'm
that all
Morgan
the
Jane the
time.
third.
I'm Morgan James the
He,
third.
he really a pastor?
Morgan, it was about the support. I see you don't
Nah.
support around here, boy.
He a
Nah.
Sunday school teacher. He not a pastor.
Nah.
Yeah,
That's why that's why I finna give away. That's why I finna give away about 400 turkeys for Thanksgiving. How many
man, you
turkeys
ain't
y'all
getting
giving
none.
away with?
Away on the
Man,
diamond
how
show.
you
You
gonna
ain't
take
getting none
credit
away
for
on
your
the diamond.
congregation donating the goddamn money to buy the
Right.
turkeys?
No, this is my family doing it. Ain't my congregation got nothing to do with
Well,
this.
why
This
you can't
outside of
take
my
some?
Yeah, now
family.
that's a
But
noble
that's the
Why you
thing,
can't?
community
Morgan. Hold
doing.
on. Don't do
Hold
Morgan
on.
like that. That's a
No.
noble
Why?
thing
Hey,
for
Morgan.
Morgan to do.
No.
Hmm?
Why Morgan can't give some $25 gift cards out of that turkey fund on here? Why is always just got to be where you at, Morgan? You come here every.
Why you don't get none?
I do support Morgan. Why you
Oh,
ain't
Yes.
getting
see
none
why
away here,
Corey,
Morgan?
they ain't lying. Hey
$5 gift
Corey, you
card.
know what?
He like,
Nosy wasn't lying about you. You do a whole lot of pocket watching.
Yeah, I'm watching your pockets, nigga. You ain't
Well,
spending
you
no
better keep
money over
on
here.
watching.
You ain't supporting the people, nigga. Fuck.
Okay.
Damn it, you did the Thanksgiving grocery thing
Mm-hmm.
last year. You doing it again
We
this
signed
year?
it. Yep, Morgan signed up for
You ain't gonna get
$200.
shit, Pearl.
Pearl, you better get them food
What you
stamps.
mean? We ain't gotta donate nothing but $25.
You ain't gonna get shit, Pearl.
You know what?
Morgan,
Mind your motherfucking business, nigga.
Like how he said, you ain't gonna
we
get
signing
shit,
Morgan up
girl.
for $200 over here. Morgan, you putting $200 towards them turkeys this year over here.
Okay.
Ain't no motherfucking okay, nigga. We want to see that donation come in, nigga.
I'm
You ain't
gonna
gonna
donate
okay
my
me, son.
usual. I got $5 on a little bag. You know what I'm saying? So that way you can
I'm
get
gonna
your
give away
appetite
some
up.
Trump chicken. If y'all don't like turkeys, I got Trump chicken. Y'all get some Trump chicken.
Hey, Corey, I'm just glad my Cowboys won. I was in your state this weekend, Corey. I was in Florida.
No, you
I was in
wasn't.
Orlando. I was in Orlando for my grandson's birthday.
You wasn't in my state then, because I don't live
Florida
in Orlando.
that is Florida. That's your state.
I don't stay in Florida. I stay in Miami.
Miami is Miami, Florida, boy.
No, it's Miami-Dade County. It's a difference.
No, Miami-Dade County, Florida. I do
All
like
right.
Miami. I do like Miami though. Miami nice, especially going down to the ice bar on South Beach.
We don't go to South Beach, so I know you damn sure ain't been in my state.
I said no. In Miami, you do go. We do go to South Beach. Most all the tourists go
We
to
don't
South
go to
Beach.
South. We
I know
don't go to
y'all
Morgan
South
say
don't.
he
Beach.
Nah,
go where the
We
white folk go.
no.
he go where the white folks
No,
go.
he
Where
said
the
most of the
Spanish
tourists
folks.
go. When I went to Miami, that's where I hung out at, though, down there on South Beach, though.
Yeah,
Now,
that's where all
Morgan
the
right
tourists
about
go.
that. I
We
don't want to
don't live
see
That's
there.
where all
the rest of that shit.
Oh,
that's
so
where
We
you
all
go
the
don't fuck
down there
with
for
the
scary people
South
go.
locals when
Beach.
you in Miami?
I mean,
What
I
you
went up to
say?
Right.
Opalakas and I rented a car, so I drove all through the hood and shit. But I'm saying I stayed down on the beach though. That's where
Well,
I was
shit,
at.
shit, all Miami look like them
On
damn hood
Collins
to me.
Avenue down there.
Them
See
colorful
that?
ass
You
houses.
Yeah.
a motherfucking lie.
All them colorful ass houses. Even Star Island look like the hood to me. Shit, all them colorful ass houses they got.
It ain't my fault y'all cookie cutter ass houses up there in Chicago with the red
Oh,
brick
you
and
told a
shit.
lie, Corey. We do have Central in our house. All our houses Central up
I
here.
said most up north houses don't do central
Oh,
air, bruh.
okay. I feel say because our house got
First of
Central
all,
air.
I looked at
Corey,
crazy at the
Chicago
Old
is
house.
school
considered
furnace.
the
Corey right. They be
Midwest,
having that
remember?
old school furnace because they shit
No,
is
we got
old.
Central air. Man, we
That
ain't
shit
been had no
old.
ball. Only time you get a ball is you stand in a goddamn 40 unit or 6 unit, something like that. But now they changed that. The code made them put Central air unit in all these buildings now.
Look. You done changed the conversation to area codes, Morgan. Boy, you fucked up. What about that money you giving away right now?
Shit, all the money he giving it to the liquor store and the
Don't get
cigar
quiet
man.
now, Morgan. Right.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name, sir?
I know why you ain't getting nothing away because
Fuck
your
you talking
wife
to?
told you can't do it.
Right. Thank you for the excuse.
I think Stacy
He
requesting
his
another
ass
time.
down that day at your live, Corey. She came in there and Morgan ran so damn fast that day. That shit was funny, boy. Wifey
These
came and snatched Morgan by his earlobes.
people that's in the box, I don't think they know they requesting to come in the
Yeah,
box.
they dancing, doing all types of shit.
You don't see Miss Stacy in there?
Nah, what's her name?
No, that ain't my
Miss
wife.
Stacy.
That ain't my wife.
Miss Stacy.
Oh.
That ain't her. She did request to come in the box.
No, that ain't my wife.
No, when
If
she
that,
requested to come in the box, you want
if, if that was my wife, I've been gone.
See? He's smart though. Happy wife, happy life, happy house, happy spouse,
Morgan,
right?
you don't play no
Morgan
game,
is
man.
right though. Give him
I
some
could never
grace.
be afraid of my wife like Morgan is.
No.
Damn, Morgan.
No. My wife be a diamond show. My wife, she like diamond show.
I know, but I would never be that scared the way I got to jump
No,
off the
cause
panel, you
y'all
know
be
what I'm
asking
saying?
crazy ass shit. No, I don't want on this side of TikTok. No, I gotta protect my wife. Y'all think my mouth deadly? Okay, she
Oh,
so cool
I
with it.
heard your wife. I heard your wife be stern before.
Yeah. She so cool with it.
You about to call corporate on Abundant?
What y'all doing at the Abundant? Abundant came back. That's good. That is Abundant. I ain't seen you in many moons. Where you been, Abundant?
What y'all say? Y'all know I'm at work. I've been
Where you
popping out
been,
more
Abundant?
children
Abundant,
and
you
stuff.
back? When you come back? You been gone many moons.
I don't know. I've been coming in for a couple months, but I've been on the panel only recently.
Oh, okay.
Been
Trying to
showing
feel
her
y'all
ass
out and
too,
see if I can
boy.
see y'all.
Showing her ass.
Why they on the ass for? Abundant got 9
I
kids.
said, Abundant been showing her ass. Going
Oh, she been
slap the
showing that.
fuck
Oh.
off.
Well, what I
Well,
do?
Abundant
What I
always been
do?
Abundant is surgical with it too. What you talking about?
Yeah, I saw that.
Abundant, she done calm down. She used to be a firecracker.
Yeah, they brought it out of her. She got in
I am
somebody's
what I
ass the other
am.
day. They
Oh,
brought
they
it out
got
of
that
her.
up. No, Abundant used to be a
Yeah,
I
they
am
brought
what
it
I
firecracker.
out of her. She got in the
I am
motherfucker ass
only
the
what
other
I need
day.
to be for every situation. I'm only what I need to be for every situation. That's all.
No, this some new shit now. You talking about Abundant. You know, I know you from way back when, so hey.
That shit changed up. That's all I'm saying. I'm a chameleon.
What the hell you playing, Dime?
Oh, the girl, she lied. The one that was okay, so the one that was going through it with her husband, the husband that won her, he cheated on her. The one that was singing drunk in her wedding dress. Um, she seems like she's in a better spirits. She's more better spirits now.
Abundant, can you mute, baby? Yo, your background
My
loud
bad,
with
baby.
you.
My
Well,
bad.
damn, hey, damn, you could, I'm finna drop y'all. I'm be down low, ear hustler. I see y'all. Y'all have a blessed day.
All right.
You too.
Nigga, you ain't tell us how much
Okay.
you pleasant, but you
Freaky,
hauling ass now.
what you mean he cut the lights off yesterday? She got lights on. She with lights on at night. He cut them. She said she had 6K people in her live and he cut the lights off. That what you mean? So he called the light bill people and told them to cut the light off? Cause
Told you to turn the switch off.
she got power now. She got power now. So like she's not talking really about anything. It seems like it seems like she's in a better place now. Maybe because maybe she
Somebody
had,
praying for her.
and also too she have a lot of people's attention right now. Um, so she do have a video right here though. Where she said,
Okay. Let him go. Let him go. Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. Let him go. You gotta let him go. You gotta let him go.
Damn, that woman still crying. You talking about she in a better spot, a better place.
It is.
well, right now she on live and she's not in her feelings right now. So
Why did you do
Damn
it?
it, she crying.
no, not now. This is not live. This is just a video.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it's gonna take her. It's gonna take her a minute, but it seems like to me that TikTok may be her outlet. Facebook, social media may be her outlet. So.
But God said, not right now. Let me get you where you going so you can leave
I
that
seen a picture of her with her and the dude. I guess when they first was got together or something. Damn, she was like 80 pounds lighter. She was small.
Nice body too. Her
When
body is cute.
I went on deep dive. Cause I seen it the other day. I seen on the cruise. She was trying to sing to him or something. He was like, "You getting annoying type shit." He was doing that face.
So that's what I was saying, and I was showing that video today. He really is. He showed her to me a lot of rejection. Okay, and I feel that.
Yeah.
And so for me, like I'm a Cancer. If we're out in public, right, and we're out in public, and you make me feel like you don't want me or you don't like me and this and that and the third, I would have got up and walked off. I probably would have put my grown woman panties on. I probably would have got another whole cabin. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would have got the fuck from around you because I'm going to hurt you. Because you're hurting me. Right? So I got to get around you because hurt people hurt people. So I got to get from around you because you're hurting me. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to go on a cruise. You're not going to make a decision to come with me on a cruise. And then when we get on a cruise, you're going to sit on the cruise and treat me a certain way like I don't exist. Like you tired of me. Like I'm the problem. Right? If I'm the problem and you tired of me, let me help you help you. Let me help you.
I mean, her voice didn't sound the best when she was trying to sing to him, Diamond.
It doesn't matter. Let me help you help you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I will get the fuck on and get the fuck around you. And no matter how much it hurts, I got to do what I got to do. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'd rather sit there in that pain and sorrow. I'd rather, you know what I'm saying? I'm going to let that motherfucker burn because I know if I stay there with you, I'm only hurting myself more. Me staying there with you is not going to help me. Or it's not going to get you to love me, right? So I gotta say, that's why it's very important that you take time out with yourself. Stop jumping from relationship to relationship to the relationship, right? And love on you. Take time with yourself and love on you because I guarantee you, when you start loving on you, it's a lot of things that you're not going to accept and tolerate and settle for, right? So therefore, you know, you got to love on you first. And clearly she has not loved on her. She's not loving her. She's too busy loving him. And when you're too busy loving him and loving the fact that just having a body around, right? You know, like you got to, it's really okay to be alone. Like it really is. A lot of people are in relationships where they're not getting attention. Communication is off. It's, you know what I'm saying? It's a lot going on in that relationship. And what you're doing is the longer you stay in that shit, the more you fucking yourself up. And you can't blame nobody for that shit but you. You cannot blame nobody for that shit with you but yourself. So if you keep staying in that shit and you hurting and you going through all this and that and the third, you cannot blame nobody but you because you stayed. You stayed there and you took that shit. Right?
Stayed and gained weight.
Right. So at the same time, it's like you at some point, when you gonna start focusing on you?
When you gonna start going to the gym?
Well, I don't know, Diamond, because you know she said she took 2 years off before she even met him.
She said
you body shaming, bro.
She said, wait, listen. She said she took 2 years off. However, when she took 2 years off, right? When you see the 2 years, if she would have took the 2 years off, she would have been able to recognize this man before she even took his hand in marriage.
But Diamond.
Able to recognize this man before she took his hand in marriage. Because
did she already have the kids before him?
I guarantee, I'm not sure. I guarantee you that man showed her signs. He showed her signs. And a lot of times people don't pay attention to that. They want to be with somebody so bad that they look over a lot of shit. They go to accepting a lot of shit and they go to lying to themselves. Right? So at the same time, like you so blind by the pickle or by the little bit of attention that somebody fucking gave you, the little bit that somebody fucking gave you, that you can't even recognize you can't even recognize what's in your face. You know what I'm saying? If you love yourself.
Looked in the mirror and said, damn.
Right.
How'd I get so big?
So if you love yourself, you know what I'm saying, you will be able to, goddamn, like you should be able to say to yourself, like, wait a minute. Love ain't supposed to feel like this.
But she feel like
don't
that.
Look like this either.
Hold on, no, that boy.
Hold on, Vessel. I got you, Vessel. Vessel say we weren't built to be alone. Vessel, hear me out. We were not built to be alone. Y'all are correct about that. But at the same time, y'all want to sit there and y'all want people to be together and destroy each other. Y'all, we not supposed to do that either.
Okay.
We're not supposed to do that either. So at the same
Just destroying your cholesterol level.
So if you have this mindset of we weren't built to be alone, guess what you're going to do? You have this mindset of, well, let me go be with somebody because we supposed to be together. You get what I'm saying? Let me go be with this person because we supposed to be together. And y'all end up settling. Love is not supposed to feel like this. Love is, you know what I'm saying? If a person like you, liking you is not supposed to feel the certain shit that y'all be feeling, man. That shit don't feel good. It's almost like pain. I don't like pain. I don't know about y'all, but I don't like pain. I'm not supposed
That's what
to.
happens when you gain 80 pounds out of nowhere. Your knees start hurting.
I'm not supposed to be crying all the fucking time. I'm not supposed to be feeling rejected in my relationship. I'm not supposed to be feeling like I'm in this relationship by myself.
But Diamond and Rick James and
a relationship is supposed to be. Vessel say no one is perfect.
Fire and Desire, Rick James say it was pain before pleasure. So don't that make the pleasure greater sometimes in some instances?
But Marie said that.
No, they both said it. He sung it first and she sung it second. Come on now. You know, I'm the music man.
Hey,
it was pain before pleasure.
Let me say this to that boy with that.
Hold on. Vessel said nobody is perfect. Vessel ain't nobody perfect. But at the end of the day, everybody, when you treating a motherfucker, when you treating somebody a certain way, you dogging them, you're dragging them. When y'all like that cheating, y'all know what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all know damn well that it's gonna hurt this person if they find out. Y'all know
she
this
knew what the fuck she was doing. She gained all that goddamn weight.
Everybody know what the hell going on. So at the same time, ain't nobody perfect, but y'all still know what the fuck you're doing.
Hey, that boy, let me say this, right? That boy, let me say this, right? When she was drunk that night in that wedding dress, that shit was fitting perfect. He married her that way. Go back and look at that wedding dress.
I saw that. I saw that.
No, she didn't squeeze in that shit. So he knew what the fuck he was marrying. If he didn't like her size, that he shouldn't have married her. So I can't look at it as a body thing, bro.
But go on Twitter and search Erica Jones or some shit like that, whatever the fuck her name was, right? And you gonna see some pictures of them when they, I don't know if they first got together, but anyway, she was about 80 pounds smaller than that. She was fine, real fine body.
That boy,
I'm telling the truth.
That's bullshit.
It ain't bullshit.
Listen, you gotta find me a better reason he left her alone.
I'm just saying. Maybe he started looking at the friend, so the friend was still single and kept going to the gym.
Vessel, I thought you was coming up in the box. What happened? I do want to talk to you, Vessel, because I thought you was coming up in the box.
She just had her surgery. What surgery? So the pictures I saw, so she had surgery way back then to make her lose weight.
It looked like she had a lipo. It looked like she maybe had a tummy tuck or something, or maybe a lipo.
Oh, well, the doctor did. Why the fuck she didn't keep that shit up?
Did y'all see him? Did y'all see him? I mean, that nigga ill.
Pull it up, bro.
The comments was eating that man up. They were eating that man alive. I ain't gonna lie.
Because I'm gonna tell you something. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You treated this lady like this. This lady it looked like to me she was in a whole marriage by herself. It looks like to me she just wanted to love on this man. It looked like to me she just wanted to be happy. If y'all look at these videos, y'all go look at the videos. This girl is showing nothing but love on this man, right? So hear me out. If you know damn well you ain't mean this girl no right. You know you don't mean this girl no good. My thing is, and that's the problem that I have with people, men and women. If you know you ain't shit right about now and you in your ain't shit phase, be straight up with these people. I done told plenty of times, I done said, oh man, you know how you doing, blah, 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 blah. I said, baby, look, I ain't shit right now. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta tell a person, like, I ain't shit right now. I don't want to be in a relationship. I'm just doing me, yada, 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 yada. You gotta tell people that shit.
They still gonna fuck them.
But Diamond, you curving niggas with that because we feel your energy. Nobody wouldn't believe that if you said that. They wouldn't believe you. Nobody would believe
They
you.
still gonna fuck.
Well, hey y'all.
Hey, Aries.
Hey, Aries.
She admitted that the family told her that man didn't want to marry her.
Yeah.
The mama, the sisters, like the family was warning her. And she also said she got the surgery done just so that he wouldn't cheat on her. That just goes to show that you have low self-esteem because your body is not going to keep a man from cheating on you.
I'm finna tell y'all right now. That man read that woman from the time he met her. That man smelled insecurity. He smelled low self-esteem. He smelled all this shit on that lady. He knew that lady was not, she was, you know what I'm saying? He knew. He prayed on her, and that's what it was.
Walked in there and said, smell like depression in here.
I just got popped the balloon. Got a little cobbler, kept it pushing. But I don't know why he walked down the aisle because that wasn't right. Don't do her like that.
But I feel like the family warned her also because the family told her she needs to stop showing her body on TikTok.
That's why I wanted to talk to her. That's why I wanted to talk to her. And I wanted to talk to her because I want to ask her whose idea was marriage? Who started talking about marriage first? Right? I want to ask her that. I want to ask her because I think a lot of people don't understand the difference between you choosing a man and the man choosing you. You get what I'm saying? It's a big difference. And a lot of women, they be in these relationships with these men, and honestly, they put pressure on these men. They put the pressure down on these men. They think, oh, we having kids, we supposed to be married, we supposed to be together, we supposed to do this, we supposed to do that, pop, 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 pop. You know what I'm saying? And at the same time, these men don't want that with y'all. Can't you tell?
But Diamond, wouldn't that go with your conversation this morning? Because if you look at it, right, marriage could cause the creation like kids. It could cause that camaraderie in it where women may be pushing for marriage. And when you get married, now the relationship is different, like when people have them kids. So it could be the same thing.
But at the end of the day, I understand what Diamond is saying, but it's 2025. It's a whole lot of women that's willing to be girlfriends.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Someone tried to pay to bring Boyka back. Really quick. Someone why y'all returning my mail? Somebody tried to pay the brain Boyka back. My CA is down. Y'all, my limit. I have reached my limit. So y'all gotta go to Zelle if y'all trying to pay Boyka back. But wait, is Boyka still in here? Mm-hmm. Is Boyka still in here?
Boyka. Can you hear me?
Say hey, boss.
Yeah, that's like it.
All right, my bad. I went to.
Hold on, let me share the live to him. Hold on.
So
okay, go ahead.
I don't want to misquote or misstate or anything like that. First, what do you want me to talk about? Because I wasn't in here for the entire topic, so I was still reading the room, and my comments were based on your statements.
It ain't what I want you to talk about, right? I want you to talk about your comments. Just talk about your comments.
Okay, so based on what you were saying, about being alone and all this and that, we weren't designed to be alone. We may choose to get into that space, and in my opinion, most people don't choose to be alone because I think everybody wants somebody, right? But we weren't built that way to just constantly just sit in solitude and not have somebody by our side. And when y'all talk about you need to spend time alone and learn yourself and all this and that, people get tired of being by themselves and they get lonely and they want somebody. And then when they find somebody that's close to being...
So hold on, wait 1 second. You heard what you said? Keyword.
Tired and they get lonely.
Keyword tired. Just hear me out.
That's right.
You shouldn't be making decisions off of being tired.
Okay, I hear you, but you're talking about a human experience where people are going to naturally have, and they are operating in their natural experiences. I'm not sitting here and saying that being lonely or being emotional is always the best time and place to make decisions. But when people find somebody that come close to what they are looking for, they make decisions. They jump. They take a leap of faith, and then they move forward.
even if they don't know 100% if this person is for them or against them, they're going to take a leap of faith with the expectancy that they made the right decision. And that goes both ways. We operate, we are faith beings. We operate in that space. We operate wishing we understood everything. We operate thinking that I just found a perfect person, and 2 weeks later, this person has got a whole other family, and you didn't know it. You don't know what you're gonna run into because you don't know the future. But if you can take a leap of faith, even when you emotional, sometimes you land in the right space, and sometimes you don't. But we don't show grace to one another. We put all of them eggs in one fucking basket, and then when it goes south, it's all or nothing. Everybody is to blame for our one decision. No, we need to show people more grace. Everybody need love. Everybody want to find somebody.
Okay, but Vessel, hear me out though. Everybody need love. Everybody want to find out themselves, but can we fucking work on ourselves and fix ourselves first?
You said
like if you're fucked up, you know what you're gonna do? You're gonna fuck this person up, and then that person gonna fuck that person up, and then it's gonna be a cycle on top of cycle. Why y'all think this shit? We fucked up.
Diamond. Okay, so you said this woman set up for 2 years, or y'all said she sat by herself for 2 years. How much fucking time do you need to sit by yourself until hold on, you're not working on anything. If you sitting by yourself, you're not working on a relationship. If you sitting by yourself, you're not getting experience to help yourself get better. If you sitting by yourself, all you're doing is focus on yourself. You're learning how to love you only. You're not learning how to be a teammate. You're not learning how to work together. You're not learning how to be on the same page with somebody. All you're working on is isolation.
No.
Yeah, but Vessel, you treat others like you want to be treated. So being alone and having introspection, where you examine your own thoughts and emotions. That's what the word introspection means, to examine and observe one's own thoughts and emotional processes. So you can extend the love to someone else when you heal yourself, brother.
Hey, but you know another thing you said, that's true, Pots. It's almost like, yes, you could be alone by yourself, but you gotta still be practicing though. You still gotta, it's just like when you're on off season, if you play sports, that's how relationships, if you're not in a relationship, you should be practicing on how to be a better person in a relationship while you working on yourself. That's what a lot of people don't do. Yeah, but a lot of people don't do that. They be by themselves and they get content. They get hold on, they get content because they're not practicing.
You treat others how you want to be treated.
Yeah, that's the golden rule.
By default, you would show them that love.
Yeah,
Morgan.
But hold on, Potts. If nobody ever showed you, hold on. This is the problem. I believe a lot of people have not been shown love, so they don't even know what that look like.
Hold on, Morgan.
And then they learning how to love themselves, and they're in the wrong space when it comes to love. And so now they're constantly feeling themselves, like I said, with isolation. So when anything comes up, the first thing they retreat to is, oh, I could do this shit by myself. You quit. You don't have no level of commitment and no stay power.
Now, see, this is when we need you, Dr. Duchess. This is perfect.
Vessel, because did y'all?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Hear me out. Vessel, here's the thing, right? It's been 2 years, right? That girl said it was 2 years. She was by herself. Soon as she met this man, she felt like he was the right one. Right? Soon as she met this man, she felt like she was the right one. Then she turned around. She missed every sign. I guarantee you that man showed her all type of signs before, you know what I mean? Like, you know why that girl hurt in the way she hurt? And because she loved that man more than she loved herself. And you gotta love yourself first, Vessel, because when you love yourself first, guess what? You ain't gonna deal with certain things. You're not gonna take that shit. You're gonna demand your respect, or you're gonna get the fuck on.
That's right.
That's why a lot of y'all by y'all goddamn self, because y'all not willing to love.
Fuck you. You by yourself too, nigga.
He damn sure is. Late night lives and shit with 2-3 women in there trying to coerce him and shit.
That's
Diamond. So why did he say he cheated on her
We
though?
have a question.
Why he do it like that? What was his reason? Did she tell his
He just
reason?
didn't. He never wanted her. He just didn't want her. But did y'all watch the Netflix?
So she had a lot of money or something. She had money or something. That's why he went with her.
tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something.
Yeah, she took him to Mexico
Let me tell
twice.
y'all something. Let me
For
tell y'all
5
something.
months,
Why
they
y'all
went to
think it's funny?
Mexico.
A single man ain't never alone.
Hold
A
on.
single man ain't never alone. A single man always got something.
Hold on. Hoover said, wasn't you the one on TikTok saying you ain't been chosen, Diamond? Who?
You trying to say that about me?
Been chosen? I haven't even been choosing. I
Yeah,
haven't.
right.
I have not.
I'm choosing my priorities right now.
You said Vessel. Okay, Vessel. Yeah, because Vessel, yeah, you were saying you was focused on your business. Vessel, you
Yeah,
say you
I'm focused
focus
on
on
my,
your
my
kids.
priorities right now.
Vessel say you say you focus on this and that and the third. Ain't that's what you said, Vessel?
Yeah, that's what I'm focused on right now.
So how the fuck you gonna tell us?
I didn't listen. I'm not out here running from love. I am not running from love. I am not. When you say in a relationship versus companionship, that's two different things. I'm not running from love. I'm not sitting here saying I want to be single and I'm trying to work on myself just to get myself better so I can be with someone. I didn't say that. I'm focused on what's important, which right now is my priorities when it comes to
Okay,
my
so
business and
Vessel,
taking care
hold
of my
on.
daughter.
So Vessel,
That
hold
doesn't
on.
mean that.
So
No, let me finish.
wait.
That
So
doesn't mean that I'm not able to be in a space with a woman and show her love and companionship.
okay, so Vessel, who is running from love?
The way y'all talk, y'all running from love.
Okay, so
Let it
hold on, wait.
Vessel answer.
So wait 1 second.
He ain't
So wait,
answered,
wait,
Aries.
hold on, wait 1 second. What
Aries took the words right out of my mouth. The reason why we even having this conversation is because what was being
Okay, so
said. This
Aries,
isolation conversation.
what does running from love look like?
I mean, like y'all do give like the little speeches on, hey, stay single. You be happier when you single, and these men don't want to marry you for real. These men don't want you for real. Like y'all will put that stuff in single women heads. So well,
Okay, so hold
if
on
a
one
man
second.
comes
Wait,
to their life, they're gonna be thinking this man don't want me for real. Like everybody else say on
so,
TikTok.
Facts,
so Aries,
Aries,
Y'all
facts.
be down on love,
okay,
basically.
so Aries, that's not what running from love look like.
Why are niggas talking like
Y'all
that?
don't even y'all don't even open up because y'all feel as though every man is out for bad.
So hold
Like
on,
y'all will put a shield up.
Aries, hold on. How do you know? How do you know these women are not opening up? How do you know that a lot of these women? Hear me out. You
These
don't.
women
You
still single.
Some of these women are going on dates. Some of these women are out here in the dating world. But here's the thing, though. Some of these women know their worth and their value. Some of these women are loving themselves to the point where they're not just going to, accept certain things that some people already accept. Okay, so can I?
Donna, you just sat up here and did that, and that's the point that she's making. You sat up here and said these women was over here for 2 years by herself, and her problem was if she hadn't seen, if she had been single for 2 years, she would have been able to identify all the warnings and signs. You preaching being single right now when you say that shit. You preaching isolation. That her mistake was that she didn't isolate herself enough to be able to identify all the red flags.
Single women, keeping women single.
Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second. Okay, so hold on 1 second. I said, wait a minute. I'm not preaching isolation. That's bullshit. You're not going to spin that narrative. What I'm saying to you is that woman, if she would have been loving on herself, that is not preaching isolation. If she would have been loving on herself and working on herself, she would have been able to recognize some of the shit that this man was doing before then, and she wouldn't be going through all this shit that she's going through now.
I
Fuck what y'all
100%
talking about.
I
Y'all act like
100% disagree. Let me tell you.
it sounds like to me that y'all want everybody to go through all this shit over and over and over and over and over
That's
and
not
over
it.
and
No,
over.
no,
Just
Diamond.
to say,
Tell me.
hold on, wait 1 second. Just to say I's a fucking married. Just to say I got a fucking husband. Just to say, oh, I'm in a relationship. It sounds like y'all want people to settle for it. Y'all trying to convince these people, right? to settle and deal with certain things because some of y'all are doing that shit. Some of y'all are married, but you're goddamn looking like you're single every day. It seems like y'all are convinced people to go through that shit what y'all are going through, and some people are not going to do it. Some people just rather just be by themselves. You got not just women, you got a lot of fucking men come in here and say that they are glad that they are by themselves. They are not ready to commit. They don't want to be with somebody. People, boss man is one of them, and you got a lot of people are saying they happy by themselves.
Boss man hurt.
Diamond, listen to me when I say this. I am
That
not.
boy, if I get on your motherfucking ass, don't put no shit on me. You know, don't play with me.
Diamond,
Mute your ass back up.
listen to what I'm about to say.
Cause I'm letting y'all get everything y'all say. Cause I want to speak on this, and I don't want nobody unmuting on me. But I got a lot to say to this, cause y'all on some bullshit, because a lot of y'all want people to use relationships and marriage as a therapy, and you fucking up other people with your fucking pain and your pain. No, see, you doing it now. I stay muted, Vessel. See, you don't like it when somebody got opposition to your opinion. Mute right quick. You said everything you need to say. Bro, you already been talking. Let me say something. You already been talking. God damn, you already said your spiel.
So you know, boss man ain't gonna be long.
Relationship that's there.
So let him get it out, so he ain't gonna be long.
Y'all ain't gonna overtalk me, so I don't give a fuck. Y'all know damn well you ain't gonna drown me out, so I don't give a fuck. So at the end of the day, you already fucking saying that goddamn you want people to come, you want men and women to use relationships as a fucking form of therapy. That's all it is. Being alone ain't lonely, because you find time to how to love yourself, because in most relationships, god darn it, people don't know how to communicate. They lack communication. They lack self-reflection. They don't know how to call themselves out. So that's why they mistreat somebody that's really in love with them, because they don't know how to check themselves when they cross the boundary. So when they by themselves, they learn themselves, they going out. That is not isolation. Isolation is a hobby. That means you don't associate with nobody, no family, no nothing. You sit in the house all day, you go home. Most of those people unalive a whole fucking fat ass stove. That's the isolation. Somebody that's been alone and find themselves, they can learn how to communicate to a loved one, because a lot of people in relationships, they in a relationship because they got a body by them. They alone in the same fucking marriage. They're alone in the same relationship because they just got a goddamn body by them. They don't love that person. They don't even know that person. They just got a body by them. They don't want somebody to go relationship to relationship, goddamn it, just because appease y'all as to how you want to view your life. Because at the end of the day, people find it time to love themselves because they don't know how to communicate to their loved ones. A lot of times these relationships, they be fucking up because they ain't got their attitudes in check. Nobody want to deal with that shit, because while you're a man or a woman, you meet this person, you think they're the most great person on the world, but deep down inside, you don't know their mental stability, but you happy, you got fulfilled through your life. Now this motherfucker about to fuck you up because they ain't took the time to fix their goddamn self. Y'all out y'all damn mind.
I agree with
Well, me
boss man.
personally, I'm not talking about, when I say that people are not supposed to be alone, I'm not talking about like having a husband or a wife or a boyfriend or girlfriend. People are just not meant to be alone. Like if y'all watch that Netflix series when COVID happened, the people that stayed at home and they didn't have kids, they didn't have anybody there, when the world shut down and they were just there alone, their depression hit. That's when that's when a lot of people really actually hit social media. Whether y'all want to like just admit it or not, y'all need other people. That's why y'all get in these boxes and y'all talk to other people. That's why we build these little internet relationships, these little internet friendships, because we do need other people. Point blank period. We need some type of person to talk to. So you're just not meant to be by yourself and isolated. That would drive you crazy if you don't have anybody to talk to, nobody to laugh with. You have to be around people. You have to talk to people.
But some of us ain't shit and need to be by our motherfucking self. Some of us don't know how to treat our own goddamn self right. That's the point Diamond trying to make. If you ain't by yourself and know how to treat yourself right when you alone, you damn sure ain't gonna know how to treat nobody else. So stay your ass in the motherfucking house.
So Aries, you said once you find your one person that you want to be with, you still need people on the outside to be with too?
Nah, I didn't say shit. I did not say shit.
I'm just asking because that what
you got that from what I just said.
Yeah, because you talking about people making relationships on
I
TikTok.
said I wasn't talking about having a relationship, period. I said I wasn't talking about being married. I wasn't talking about having a boyfriend or a girlfriend.
But
I said
Aries, you gotta hear what I said.
we are just designed to
Aries, that's why I
socialize
said
with other
Aries.
people. I didn't. You know what?
I
I'm
said
not doing that with you because something wrong with
I
you.
said once you find that one person you want to be with, do you still need? I'm asking you a question. God damn.
Yes, if you get married or you still gonna talk to other goddamn human beings.
That's
When you
all.
go to work,
I'm
you gonna
asking for
talk to
clarity,
people.
God.
If you at
You
the
act
grocery
like I
store,
didn't
somebody
ask you
might
for.
say, you
You
should try
making
that
it a
hot sauce.
problem,
That
and I'm
hot
only
sauce right there
asking
is
you for
good.
clarity.
And you gonna be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try that hot sauce. You gonna still socialize with people, no matter if you're married, no matter if you're single, you're still gonna socialize with the outside world. What the hell are you talking about? Just because you get married, it doesn't mean you're gonna just stop talking to every other human being. You still got your family members. You still got your friends. What the hell is you talking about, Corey?
Yeah, a lot of y'all married people won't
Like
even.
being alone in a straight jacket in a room with padded walls.
Yeah, y'all
At
make
some
marriage
point,
sound like it's
no, I'm just saying, lonely and alone is two different things. You can be lonely in a relationship, and you can be alone and be very happy because you with yourself. But that now, because she could have been isolated for 2 years, but if she wasn't working on herself and eating cupcakes and shit like that boy said, well, she wasn't working on herself, so nothing changed, nothing got better. But if she was working on herself, it could have took 2 weeks. If you going in there and you evaluating yourself and you calling yourself out on your own bullshit, that's how that works. But some people can't do that.
A lot of the married people, y'all won't even tell us the goddamn truth about how hard marriage really is and that your husband or your wife is out cheating on you. Y'all won't even tell us how y'all even got over the fact. Y'all won't even tell us the truth about
Well,
how
you a
you
man,
got over
that
the
boy.
fact
She
that you
said the women won't say nothing. You can't speak
y'all
on it.
don't give us no motherfucking tools to go through life and find our goddamn spouse. Y'all just want to swear up and down marriage is so peaceful, clean, and goddamn it, bitch, and nigga, if you ain't married, you
It is if you get over your goddamn own
To
self
women,
way.
she's talking to women.
Oh, she talking to women. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Hold on, let me get out what I was gonna say. Listen,
Hold on now, Pearl. Hold on, Vessel. Cause Pearl got 2 different niggas she got numbers from. That's why you can't find a nigga. Niggas playing you left and goddamn right, and when the nigga tell you fucking on the wrong niggas, you don't want to motherfucking listen. You want to go tell a nigga what we
this
said
ain't about
instead
my
of you.
feelings.
Oh hell no, Pearl.
No, he made it about you,
told
Pearl.
you this.
It's about you now, Pearl.
Fuck you, Corey.
Pearl. No, bro, don't be with the bullshit. Cause we told you 5 years is just fucking on you, and the nigga keep lying. You keep playing the game with 5 years. Stop
5
playing
years ain't got nothing to do with this, Corey. 5 years ain't got nothing to do with this conversation. My business
You
with
got
5
3
years.
year and 5 year doing all the right things.
Hey, listen, goddamn it, 5 year and 3 year both doing some of the right things. Goddamn it, I'm just in a predicament.
A lot of reason why marriage fails is because when people get married, y'all feel like y'all spouse is in control of your happiness. You're in control of your happiness. You don't never lose yourself. You make sure that you still have your hobbies. If you like to play golf, you still go play golf. If you like to go to the gym, you still go to the gym. If you want to play basketball, go play basketball. You used to have brunch with your homegirls on the daytime. You make sure that you keep yourself happy because as long as you're happy, you can keep your spouse happy. Point blank.
I know Corey did
don't
just
never just
know when
surround
he got a
yourself.
bitch
You don't
he
surround
fucking with that
yourself
he
by your
need to be
spouse
married to.
100%. Because some of y'all think that you're supposed to surround yourself with your spouse 100% when you don't. Because once you lose yourself, that marriage is going to go down because you're going to start being miserable. You're going to start being unhappy because you're putting this person just all the way first before you. That's why I don't even believe in that happy wife shit.
My battery dying. Damn.
Hold on. A majority of the time, a lot of people put their relationship in their marriage before them. Majority of the time they do that. Y'all know that, right?
Yep, that's true, Diamond. That's true.
It's called
They
sacrifice.
do that. You are not supposed to love, and you're not supposed to love, right? Somebody more than you love you.
It's called sacrifice.
I agree. No, because you cannot sacrifice yourself for everybody.
Hold on. It's called sacrifice. We supposed to be, when we in a relationship with each other and we making a commitment toward each other, we supposed to be sacrificing for each other. If you sit here and say you're not willing to sacrifice for this person, you goddamn right. You need to be by your goddamn self. because you're not in no relationship.
So you're telling me, Vessel. So Vessel, you're telling me I need to sacrifice. So you're saying I need to sacrifice my sanity?
You
God, no,
put that
Diamond.
stipulation in there. Nobody telling you to do that. I'm telling you that there are sacrifices and there are compromises.
If I'm sitting up here, okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
The hardest part about marriage is getting over your own selfishness. That's the own that's it. Vessel is right. You gotta compromise. And if your ass so goddamn selfish to where you can't compromise on shit, everything got to be the way you've been doing it, the way you was single forever in a goddamn day, then yeah, marriage ain't for you.
Yeah, you do have to compromise, but at the same time, you still got to do the things that make you happy.
That is true,
Once you
Aries.
stop
That
doing,
is
once you stop
absolutely
doing the
true.
stuff that make you happy, you become a miserable slave to your marriage, and you just feel your homeboys calling like, "Hey man, we finna go shoot pool." You sitting right there because your wife done asked you, "Can y'all watch a movie tonight?" But you don't watch the movie all week with her. You can't even say, "Hey baby, can I go? I want to go play pool with the boys." You're gonna start being miserable inside that marriage. You don't treat your spouse like a prisoner. Like, let them go out and enjoy their friends and their family members. Let them have a life. It's just not all about you.
That's right. So when we act like our relationship,
who don't let their partners go out and have a life?
Some people do that, Diamond. Some people do that. Some people don't. They try to take you away from your friends. They try to take you away from your family members. They want you all for themselves. They just want you to go to work, come home, and just sit up under them 24/7. You know how these women be on this app? Aries, you married. Well, your husband, he minded his goddamn business. They even be mad when he be back there playing Call of Duty. I'm like, he back there playing the game. Why you ain't in his face? Cause he want to play Call of Duty, and I don't want to play Call of Duty with him. You really do have some women that think that they supposed to be in they husband face 24/7 if that man is not at work. Like, that man can't do shit by himself. Or they think they supposed to be over there sucking and freaking on them 24/7 too. So that'll keep him from cheating. That shit ain't gonna work either. You could do
That
it
shit
24/7.
don't
That man
work.
will still go out and do whatever he want to do if he feels
He
like
gonna pull it out your mouth and go stick it in another girl's mouth.
Exactly.
Still got your morning breath on it.
God, y'all, am I frozen? Cause it's frozen on my end.
No, you ain't froze. You ain't froze.
So that's what I'm gonna say. We act like we're not on a journey. We act like this is a fast food restaurant drive-through when it comes to relationships. We act like we supposed to be able to order a makeshift ass relationship and it's just supposed to be that. As if we are not always and continuously evolving. Everybody changes. Everybody go from today to tomorrow, and tomorrow you're a different person than you were yesterday. And in the process of doing that, you may come into a situation where you and your partner are not aligned. Y'all need to be in a place where y'all can compromise and come to a place where y'all can have an understanding about that change. That's when you start growing and becoming happier in your relationships because you're willing to evolve with your person. That's what we're failing to do. We're trying to stay in a space where I signed up this way and this is what I signed up for. And because I'm not changing, you can't change, and so this must be a failing relationship. I know you fucking lying. This is a journey. This ain't no fast food restaurant. This ain't no goddamn sprint. This is a lifelong journey. And if you're gonna be with somebody and you're gonna be happy in a relationship, you gotta learn how to compromise and you gotta learn how to make sacrifices for that person. Just because a person isn't decide that they want to be alone, it could be a reason you want to be alone. But when you're alone, you're not in the mind space where you're working toward a relationship. You're working toward a single mindset. It's by yourself. It's what you need to focus on. You ain't thinking about the compromises, thinking about how you working together to solve problems with somebody, how you got to figure out, okay, he said this, I said this. Okay, am I going to stand down or am I going to push forward? You're working on your own self. That's what you're doing. So you can't be working on a relationship when you by yourself. It's cool. It's okay to work on yourself, but don't put all of the lessons that you learn on being by yourself to the same thing that it means when you're trying to be in a relationship, because they're two different things. You have to work on relationship shit when you saying, okay, I'm working on myself so I can be better for my partner. You got to work on relationship shit. You got to work on what it means to compromise, what it means to work on being okay with somebody having a difference of opinions and you not getting fucking mad or feeling like a goddamn kid and whining and complaining because somebody told your motherfucking ass no. What the fuck?
Now I don't like being told no. Now I don't like being told no. I don't even know what that word means.
So somebody, okay, so
People get told no in relationships, not even marriages. They get told in relationships. They get told no on their job. They get told no when they go to a restaurant. No, we cannot put mayonnaise on that fucking sandwich for you. They get told no all the damn time. Why do you have a problem with getting told no by the person that you love?
Is any of my mods in here?
So-called love.
Is any of my mods in here? My comments, since I can't see my comments. Is people trying to, let me see. Let me cut my Wi-Fi off. Hold on. Shit.
I think
we put so much emphasis on the stuff that when people say they want to be with somebody and love somebody, they're not willing to sacrifice shit. It's all about them. It's that selfishness that ruin relationships.
I mean, you gotta compromise. That's a fact. But one thing I'm not gonna do is compromise my happiness and my peace. I'm not gonna compromise that.
Kevin, do you know you're in the box? Terrence, do you know in the box? All right. So, Susie, do you know in the box? No. All right, go ahead, y'all.
So, good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel and comment cousins. I wanted to come up here and I wanted to tell Aries that I agree with her when she said you have to lose yourself. Not only you won't gain yourself or want to have self-love until you lose yourself. And I want to say this show and Diamond, especially you taught me to love myself, and you had me looking at myself at 2, 3 in the morning saying, is this all I want is a warm body next to me? Is this all I'm worth is a warm body next to me? And it took my daughter to say, you must not love yourself, Mom.
What was your answer, Rashi?
I'm sorry?
What was your answer?
Let her finish.
Sorry.
No, let her finish. Listen. Okay, so your baby
told my daughter to say to me,
told you that. Okay.
It took my daughter to say to me, you must not love yourself, Mom. That you keep allowing this man to keep coming in here, disrespecting you and me, emotional abuse, and I don't care that he can hear me right now. I've asked him to leave because I am starting to love myself. And I'm beginning to not care. I've been mentally left. And at this point, I love my kids. The world is getting harder. And sometimes it hurts to go through the fire and let go of something you love. But then you look and you say, this person is supposed to mirror me. But if this is what mirrors me, then what am I? Am I this person that is just a demon in Jesus' name? Am I this person that just says fat, nasty, just the most hurtfulest things, and then throws my kids up constantly, like jealous of my kids? And it takes me to say to myself, Rashi, when are you going to come outside and see the light? When are you going to love yourself? You preach to other people on motivation.
Hold on.
Preach to other people how to get up.
Can I
Hold on, wait. Rashi, you done came outside to see the light, Caroline, and what else?
I'm serious, guys.
Can I record this?
She's serious, y'all. She's serious.
I need to know. Hold on. I need to record this. Rashi, can you say it again? I need to record.
No, I'm
The
serious.
internet wins again. Another broken up relationship, good, bad, or indifferent. Another broken up relationship. The internet wins again.
You get emotionally abused. You look at yourself in the mirror. When you know that when you Google Rashida, Rashida, it is the sober, righteous one. I have let go of hard addictions. I've been clean for over 5 years, yet a man, when he gets intoxicated, still wants to come in and call you a rackhead, make you feel as though you're nobody and nothing. And then it makes you think, if you haven't done all this work to change yourself, to just make a man love you and respect you and answer work, have you failed yourself?
Rashi, let me ask you a question, honey.
I want you to answer me one question. When have the internet? I ain't telling you what to do, Rashi. You do what you want to do, whatever your decision is. When have the internet ever helped any relationship stay together? All I ever heard y'all do is tell people to break the fuck up. Another broken relationship, another failed relationship, and the internet won again.
Vessel, how much is a person supposed to take when you get up and look at the mirror?
Rashi, you make the best decision. Rashi, you make the best decision for yourself. You make the best decision for yourself.
To appease other people when you're not really happy yourself. How much emotional abuse can you go through? How much deterioration to your mind can you go through? Where you're talking to your cats, where the only satisfaction you get is coming on the Diamond Show. Oh, which he has a big problem with. Diamond. I'm gonna get you blocked. I mean, this is real life, guys. And I'm completely sober. I'm blocking my own blessings. And I don't care anymore. I'm blocking my own blessings and I have to let go. And this has come from my own sons. Mom, when you're ready to let go, and God has told me, I'm going to move people around in your life. I'm going to take people out of your life. And you have to just let go. I don't care about you spamming my door. I don't care, in Jesus' name. All this time, I've been so worried about how I look and keeping on this facade for what? To make who happy? You're not paying on bills. You're not putting food in my household. I'm sitting here putting my pride to the point of embarrassment.
Roger, you know Trey was like this in the beginning. You know this.
I can take care of myself. Why is he here? Why are you here?
You've been knowing Trey like this in the beginning. You know this.
I put my foot down. I told him that I will call. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I have to love me. The world is getting harder. I have to love myself more than I love him. And I know that my kids will come around more, and that's what has to be important right now. You know, loving myself and me being a mother. My name, literally the definition of it is sober, righteous woman. I've opened my house to 26 people and didn't ask them for a penny. I've always had a good heart. Always. And it's time for me to love me. You know, you come in, you shake the building with your music at 1, 2 in the morning. Really, I'm 50 years old. These people have kids upstairs. I'm embarrassed. I have to see the light, guys. And I just wanted to come up here and let people know that seriously, you have to yourself. You have to let go in your mind up here.
Okay, so Rashi, baby, really quick. They're asking in the comments. Is he still? Is they asking in the comments?
Is he still here? Yes. He's in the house right now. He just closed my door talking, and I'm about to go back in because it's cold out here. You got me fucked up. I'm the only one that pays the rent around here. So don't close my door in my face.
I bet you won't tell him to get out. I bet you won't tell him to get out.
He said she told him to get out.
Wait 1 second. Rashi, they're asking, do you still have the ring on?
I do. Yes, I do. Because you gave it to me as a gift. You're not getting it back. Sorry. I put in 6.5 long years, and there's no retirement plan with you, buddy.
By law, you gotta get that back, honey.
Damn.
You can't keep that. That
So
ain't a
so
So
gift.
all shit, you keeping them?
wait. So hold on, wait one second.
No, I
Wait one
told him
second.
to leave.
Hold on, Rashi. Wait one second. Vessel, what advice do you have for Rashi?
Yeah, I'm done.
Rashi, you need to make the best
I'm
decision.
done. I just
You need to
found
make the
Diamond. I
best
just found
decision for
women in his
yourself.
phone
You know,
2 days ago. Yeah, just found
Rashi,
women in the phone 2 days ago.
I never even got it out. I never even got it
Yeah.
out. Rashi, you need to make the best decision for yourself. You know the insides and outsides of your household and what you
So
got going
do.
on. I know you come to the internet and I know you tell us what's going on and what's not
Yep.
going on.
So do.
But the truth of the matter is there's always multiple stories, right? And if you
Okay, well,
you
you know
know
what?
what's
At
going on
this
inside of
point,
your
all
household.
I do is come on here and be vulnerable and transparent and tell how I'm feeling. I am done in Jesus' name. I don't want it anymore. I
If
can be
if
alone, and
if the
God's gonna protect me.
relationship is not for you,
It's not.
and it's harmful to you, I understand if
Okay,
you
that's
need
you.
to make a move. But if
Yeah,
you
my
make that
son said it's
decision,
time for me
you
to
make
move.
that decision. But watch this, Rashi. Guess what, Rashi? Guess what, Rashi? If you decide that you want to go ahead and leave this relationship and move on about your business, and then 2 weeks later come back to it, guess what, Rashi?
No, you're not
Guess what,
hearing me.
Rashi? I ain't gonna listen, Rashi, and listen. I'm
Then
not
mental
gonna judge
health.
Rashi. Let me say it, Rashi. If you decide to do that, Rashi, guess
I'm
what?
not.
Vessa ain't gonna judge you. You might
No,
not
but
today,
I'm not.
but if you
I
do,
can't keep
if
doing
you might
this.
not in a year from now, but if you do, Rashi, I'm not gonna judge you.
Okay,
I'm gonna
that's fine.
congratulate you. Okay?
all right,
Whatever
Vessel.
your decision is, whatever your decision is,
Hey, Rashi, I'm recording this shit, and I'm gonna
I
hold you
know.
to your motherfucking word. Throw
I know.
that Negro out today.
Hi,
Throw
Aries.
him out. Nah, fuck that.
Oh,
Don't
latest
no. Fuck.
are
Ignore
so
Aries. Ignore
stunning.
Aries peanut head behind.
Oh, that makes my
Throw that
day.
nigga out today,
Him
Rashi.
up.
Look.
Aries, you can't
You
beat
try
me anymore. Your face
nah,
is
Rashi.
too
We don't wanna hear that shit. I'm
mean now.
recording this, Rashi.
You gotta start reflecting and being the sweetheart that your
Look.
face
Boy, I tell
reflects
you.
to me. Cause you have a beautiful face. I can see the rays around you like a sun. You
Look
gotta
at this.
start being nice,
Nah,
Aries.
don't try to deflect. Throw that nigga out
Heck
today.
no,
Fuck what
I've
Vessel
never
saying.
seen
Throw
Aries.
that nigga out.
Look, she's
It's
so
about you. It
beautiful.
ain't about Aries. You gonna throw that
Okay,
nigga
get
out
back
today? Yes
to
or
Corey.
no?
Okay,
Are you
Corey, get back to me. Get back to
throwing
me,
that
Corey.
nigga out today, Rashi? We tired of
Yes,
this
I
shit.
told him last night to get out. Literally, I'm gonna
No,
call.
no. Tell
I'm gonna
your
call
sons.
Secret
Tell
He's
your
gotta move.
son. Tell your sons. I want them gone to motherfucking day. And Rashi, you bet not bring them back. Cause if they gonna have your motherfucking back, if they gonna be blessing you, you gotta stand in what the fuck is firm. If you gotta live lonely right now by your goddamn self, cause you blocking your blessings, guess
But
what?
I'm not
Kick
gonna be
that Negro
lonely
out.
because God's gonna be here with me. I'm never
Right?
lonely.
Okay.
He's gone anyways.
What is? Hey, get on the
I'm
phone.
okay.
No,
I've
get
got
on the
my daughter
phone.
here and God is here first and foremost.
Rashi, I don't want to hear all the excuses. Get on the phone. Tell your
Ain't no
sons.
excuses, Corey.
All right, then. When he leaving?
Wait a minute. She said, Rashi, I hope you know life has ended for you. That isn't
When
I
he
know.
leaving, Rashi?
Now, let me tell you something. That's the thing with Rashi. Like, I don't even, at this point, I'm
Rashi avoiding
starting to remind
questions.
myself, I don't even care about a relationship. All that I think for is God. Hearing God talk to me. God is my rug. That's how I
God
feel.
told you to kick him out 2 years ago. He's still there,
He
Rashi.
did. He did. But now he's standing on my neck and he's saying
That's
he's
a
going
lot
to
of neck to stand on, Rashi.
everybody that's not
Rashi,
supposed to go on my journey with
Rashi,
me.
I came up here to say thank you for sharing, and I feel that you tricked me. You said you came to the light, and I was already out here in the light. Everything you just spit, I was talking to my therapist about. And now this nigga still in the house. This nigga still in the house?
You talking about my situation?
Yeah, cause you the reason
Yeah.
why
Oh
I
yeah.
just
I told him to
came
leave.
She can't put him out. Legally, she cannot put him out right now.
No, write him a 30-day notice,
I
Rashi,
told
and
you to leave.
backdate
My
it.
cat, okay, but my cat will be okay.
Go get your kid.
What are we gonna do about you leaving?
Okay.
Give him a 30-day notice and let's
Okay.
backdate that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm tending to my program. I'm letting you know.
Continue to your program. I got the.
I hope so.
And
Oh,
he
but
talking shit.
but you got that bottle.
To your program.
You couldn't buy me a ramen noodles or a juice, but you got that bottle. But you couldn't get me a watermelon juice
up.
ramen noodles. But you got that $15 bottle. That's sad, dude. That's sad. But I'm a diabetic. And you couldn't even get me a juice. I still have my $7. And that's why I got my $7 to look out for myself. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Yeah, but the point is, why you couldn't go and buy me a watermelon juice? Why you couldn't go buy me anything?
You don't even eat fucking ramen.
Okay, but why you couldn't go buy me anything? Why you couldn't buy me anything?
You're just trying
why did you go get a bottle?
About you right now.
But it's about you with the liquor every day.
Because of you, the
why you can't? I'm the brokest MF.
You the bogus motherfucker.
I'm sorry. If I had a man to help me with bills, if I had a man to help me with bills, then I wouldn't be so bogus, would I? You're pathetic. You're sitting in my house.
And that's the shit y'all advocate for.
With my
that's the shit y'all wanted to see.
Give me a watermelon juice. This is sad. This is sad, dude. Because I asked you to leave last night. Rashi. Wanted something. I had to sleep on my couch while you sleep in my bed. While you sleep in my bed. He said he's single now.
Trey gonna hurt his back. What you talking about?
He said he's single now. Did y'all hear him? He said he's single now. He said y'all can come holler at him now.
Oh, they don't want no broke ass nigga. That's Rashi telling them. They don't want no broke ass nigga.
Give me the girls. Give me the girls.
Give him the girls.
I ain't gonna lie, there is a few of them on here that'll take them.
To be clear, all y'all that got it together, if you and you would never have your man and your woman on this internet doing this bullshit. How can a woman
help a man to do better if a man can't even help himself to do better? That's sad that my 4 boys are mentally better than you in life. So you watch the next woman who's going to take care of you instead of getting a job. How can I help you do better if you can't help yourself? I got to sit up here and hustle every day. You ain't never helped me or my daughter. You ain't, yes, when you got around us, you had unemployment for a year. This is 6 years later, buddy.
That man ain't responsible.
You only had a job for the past 2 years. The past 2 years, you did have a job at first. But how long do I have to support you? Ain't never paid the rent. Or the bills. Or really gave me any sort of cash.
This the bullshit y'all be advocating for. This
So
that bullshit y'all
Rashi,
be
can you
advocating
tell
for.
us what's good?
Oh my God.
Because he's still there. What is good?
Okay, you're still here.
She can't put him out. She got
What are you going to do? You have to move out. Are you going to make plans to move today?
Yes.
You keep talking about the past, dude. It's 2025. The music you play is from the past. Everything that you live in the past. You're not that big time person anymore. Listen, y'all. Mental health is real. Okay? And if you don't wake up, if a person like me at 50 years old can get on here in front of 1,000 people, and trust me, I'm a Leo. We have a lot of pride. Okay? And put my pride down just so I can get to the point of loving myself, you can do it too.
That's why I just asked.
I know you fucking lying. I know you fucking Rashi. Don't give me no advice. I know you lying.
Is the D good? Is the head good? Can you tell us what is good with this nigga? Is sometimes the bottle good with him? Like, what is good? Why you keeping him around, Rashi?
She don't want to be
Exactly.
alone.
And that's
She don't want to be
what
alone.
Simon made me have an epiphany, and she made me realize where I had to say to myself, dude, this
Don't
is like
blame
a
it on
month.
Diamond.
I just in this. No, don't blame it on Diamond. But I felt the warmth from the body. And I said, if I just in this for a warm body, then I had to go look in the mirror and say, is this all I'm worth? Is a
Yep.
warm body who don't respect me, who don't love me, who cheats on me on a regular, where it's like cheating in peace now?
Cheating?
Pay a
Where you
bill.
done got yeah.
If you
Yeah.
serious,
Just
Rashi, if
and
you
I hadn't did
serious,
it in a long
Rashi,
time.
you will go get some paper and a pen and write you up a 30-day notice right now. Like, what's going on? Get him out your house. He's the stagnated energy that's keeping you down.
Child, he gonna be there next year. He gonna be there next year.
And
Come
no,
on,
he's not.
Rashi.
And no,
Come on, Rashi.
and
Can
no,
we do this today?
because first of all, I'm
Listen,
gonna
you
move,
gotta make me a believer,
and
Rush.
that's
You
what's
gotta
gonna
make me a
happen.
believer,
I'm
babe.
gonna have to
And I,
move.
and I believe in you. You gotta make me a believer.
Y'all need to start hating on the city boys. Y'all need
Rashi,
to
don't
start
let them
hating
take
on the
your
city
happiness away from
boys.
you.
No. Y'all need to shut up. Stop playing.
Don't let them
City
He
take
need
your
to
boys.
happiness
go.
away from you, Rashi.
That's not happiness. If that's happiness, then like my daughter said, like she made me realize a lot of stuff, and she's looking up to me.
Did she
But
go get
she's
a
opposite
job?
of me.
Did
My
she go
daughter
get a
is
job?
opposite of me.
Hell no,
Very
she ain't
stop.
got no job. She don't know shit.
Guys,
She
listen.
She
It's
can't try to
sometimes
tell you what's good for you,
guys.
Rashi, and she ain't even try to pay no bill in there. Y'all gonna kick Trey out there, what you gonna do?
nobody ain't
What you
gonna bring
mean?
you no cigarettes, no black and
Then what
mild.
you gonna do?
Yep,
You can
right.
do bad by yourself. You can do bad by yourself. He's not telling you
100%
Exactly.
by yourself.
to
You can
do
buy all the
three things
food
to
by
get in.
yourself. Uh-huh.
Your daughter ain't
City
gonna
boy,
wanna listen to you vent like Trey do.
city boy ain't gotta give you them $7 no more.
I've been mentally left. I've been mentally left.
So
Okay?
hold on,
A woman.
let me chime in real quick. So this is what I was saying early this morning at 6 o'clock. If y'all caught my live early this morning, this is what I was meaning by y'all don't be honest with people, right? This is what I was meaning by y'all don't be honest with people. Some of y'all in the comments talk about letting them figure it out. Some of y'all in the comments saying this and that and the third. Y'all don't be honest with people, right? Clearly, Rashi been going through this for how long now? Clearly, Rashi don't love herself. Not only that, Rashi has a daughter in the house. What y'all think her daughter is seeing? What do y'all think her daughter is seeing every day? Her daughter is going to see this shit and going to think like, oh, okay, well, my mama did it, so this is what I'm supposed to do. Right? Y'all not sitting up here fucking being honest with this lady, man. Like, y'all was sitting up there and tell a motherfucker all these lies and all this shit because it sound good. Or whatever.
Damn, she tell herself lies.
Okay, but what I'm saying to
Advocate for that shit up here. That shit is
Damn it, we've
crazy.
been trying for
Advocate for this
goddamn
shit.
2 years. 2 years with Rashi, damn it.
That boy, it's not telling myself lies. It's real, like Diamond said, real life. I'm sure I'm not the first person who stayed and tried to work it out because you believed in love.
What the fuck is you working
I
out?
have a good heart.
Love.
I want to be happy, but guess what?
So you just not finding out what love is?
For a long time.
You
I
just
need
not finding out what love
a
is?
good woman.
Y'all
Rashi.
need to stop being
You
sarcastic. It's
just
not
not
funny
finding
at
out what
all.
love is?
Exactly. This real life shit. This ain't
This
shit ain't
shit
funny.
ain't fucking funny.
Real
Like,
life.
it's not funny,
People
Real
man.
been
life.
telling her
Nah,
for
this
2
shit
whole
is fucking
years.
funny.
By this though,
We
Ashley
been
is
going in
opposite
on
of me.
Rashi for 2
Ashley
years.
treats
She
me
just
bad.
married the nigga.
Ashley gets her money from men. Ashley says she will never be like me. She said she will never be like me.
The girl
She
don't
will
pay no bills
never.
now.
She
She
said she
on
will
a
never take care of
one-way
a man.
path
Never.
just like
She
your
said she
ass.
will never take care
I
of a
think
man, and
Rashi,
she
I
never
think she's
has.
tired now.
She never has. She
I think
only
Rashi
talks
is
to men who
tired
have money.
now. I do think
Ain't that
She
Rashi is
girl
only
tired
taking
talks
care
to
of a
now.
men who
nigga
have
that
money.
locked up?
What?
Rashi, I believe you, Rashi. I think you are tired right now. I think you are
Yes.
done. I believe you. I believe you today.
Yes, Eric, I'm tired. And I'm not going to be lonely. I'm going to be here with God, my daughter, and the mafia.
Wait, you
Rashi,
already married?
oh
Wait,
hell
how
no,
long is
Rashi.
she saying
Hey,
you
hey,
married?
Rashi.
Hey,
Rashi, I want to say, can I say,
you went
can I
blind
say
before
something
you
to Rashi,
married
y'all?
him, Rashi.
Wait, you
Can
already
I say
married?
something to Rashi?
You're in a
Can I please say something
situationship.
to
You're not
Rashi?
in a relationship. You're in a situationship, not a
Rashi, can I say
relationship.
something to you?
Yes.
Can I say, Rashi, let me tell you
Yes.
something, baby girl. I respect whatever decision you decide to make, but I do want you to understand, your problem ain't the relationship.
Damn
You
sure ain't.
got bigger problems than a relationship. And whether you with
I
somebody
understand.
or not with whether you with
Hey,
somebody or not with somebody, you got
I have to
bigger issues
myself.
that you need to work out in your life.
Right.
That's
It's not.
literally
That's the
what the
thing.
issue
Yeah,
is.
so I've been
It's
Right, but
transforming.
she is
Let
even saying
me
herself
tell
that
y'all
she want
something.
to
I have
start from
transformed.
somewhere, and that somewhere is getting his ass up out that house.
Man, she been
Right.
had a chance to get that nigga up out the house.
Okay, and I
Rashi
didn't
She
want
do it.
that
kicked that
nigga in the
Okay.
man
house.
out and brought him right back.
Okay. Do
Y'all
you
better
want me to
stop
say that I
playing
was
on
a
our
fool for
top.
love? You want me to admit that I was a fool for
Rashi, we
love?
gotta prove them wrong. Can you do the
Rashi,
30-day
you want
notice
no
today?
food for love?
Can you write it down today?
You ain't in love, Rashi. You never been in love.
Exactly. Exactly.
You wasn't in love at
Exactly.
first.
I got comfortable, and I should
Rashi,
never get
hold on, wait a minute, hold on,
You
Rashi.
got comfortable and you settled. So can we do the
baby girl.
30-day notice
Hold on,
today?
now
who
it's
you
time
let
to
play
get
in your hair? Hold on,
uncomfortable.
baby girl. Hold on, Karashi. Yes,
Yeah.
when married Trey, when you thought you were gonna get the little $4,000 $5,000 a month from your ex-husband. Yes, when
No.
marry him. But
No.
now all of a sudden, when you realize you weren't gonna get that goddamn money, oh, let me marry Trey. Like your ass was really in love. No, motherfucker, you were looking for goddamn security. You thought
Right,
Trey was
and
gonna
I've
change his
decided not
motherfucking
to.
tune.
I've decided not to.
No,
I've
no,
decided not
Rashi,
to.
Rashi, cut that bullshit out. Yes, ain't
That's
in
some
love. You wasn't in
bullshit,
love
boy.
before. You just with Trey because your ass wanna be. Now you want to sit up here and cry goddamn wolf. Well, we've been telling your motherfucking ass for two
I'm
goddamn
not
years, Rashi.
crying.
Two.
Hey,
Two
okay, and
years, Rashi.
like I said,
And
I'm
you
sure
every time we start digging in your ass, what you
what?
start saying? What you start saying? I'm a woman of God and this and that.
And I am a woman of God.
I don't want to hear that shit,
I'm
Rashi.
a woman of
God
God.
ain't tell you to stay hooked to that motherfucker. Stop lying on God.
Okay, and guess what, honey? You can't do nothing about spilled milk. You can't do nothing about spilled milk. All you can do is forge forward through the fire.
So
Well,
why?
keep
During your
forging
pain.
forward through your
During your
decision,
pain.
Rashi, and stay in your marriage, cause your
All
ass
you
did
can
it.
do.
Why y'all
I'm not
defend Rashi
married.
when
I'm
Rashi
not
saying that
married.
she's leaving?
I
Rashi
am not
saying
married to him.
that she's saying
And
she is
I'm
done
not
with the
paying.
relationship. Why y'all
Aries,
bringing up the
Aries,
past? If she,
she just married this man like 2 months ago, 3 months ago.
No, he got me a ring. I never got married, fool.
Oh, y'all
Fool
like
him.
married?
No,
I
I
that's what
didn't
thought
she
you
marry
been
was
him.
supposed.
saying. Okay, so she got
No,
up here today and
Exactly.
said that
So
she put
can
him
we do
out.
the
She don't
30-day
I
want to
could
be
have
with him no
sworn
notice
more.
she said
today?
I could have sworn
he's
you said
married.
y'all went to the courthouse.
Rashi, why you keep skipping over the 30-day notice? Can we
I'm
figure
not.
out what your state need to get
She got to
this
go to the
man up?
courthouse. They're
No,
doing
no,
eviction.
not all states you got to go to no
He's gonna
courthouse. Because
leave.
in the state of
He's
Maryland,
not
you could write a
honoring.
30-day notice up
He's
and
not
serve
honoring
it to
though.
the party without
But
the
he's still a
courts.
resident. He's been there for over a certain amount of
Got to get
time.
it
He on the
And that's
certified
what I'm
CDL.
saying. Can we
Got to
figure
get it
out what
certified.
her state needs so we could do this 30-day notice and have it done by the day?
So
What's
who
that,
is we do
Rashi?
this 30-day notice?
No,
You
I
gonna write
don't
it
need
up
to
for
go to
Rashi?
court. No, I don't
Cause
need to go to
Rashi
court.
ain't got no pen
All
and
I,
paper
all I
over
can,
there.
I can just send
Rashi
my
got
bank
black and
company.
miles
Yeah,
over there.
most states you got to go through the
My
court.
bread back.
I ain't never heard
Write
of
it
no
up.
place where you can get a letter and you can write me a letter and tell me to get out in 30
In
days.
the state
You
of
got you
Maryland,
got
I ain't never
you
heard of
could
that one.
get a
well, you got to go through
notarized
court in a lot of
letter.
states.
In
Well,
the
different
state
rules
of
for different
Maryland, you could get
states.
a notarized
Different
letter
rules
and
for
serve
different.
it
She
to
ain't
the
in
party
Maryland.
and in DC.
She ain't
Like,
in
come on
Maryland.
now.
She in Wisconsin. She not in Maryland. She in Wisconsin.
That's what I said. I asked her, can we find out what her state require to get this man up out her house?
Who is
But
we? Are you
Y'all
doing
know,
it
And
or
watch
is
this.
I
it
ain't
the
And
going
other
to
this
no
is
dude?
house.
and this is where we be
Rashi,
doing
what
too
state you live
goddamn
in?
much.
Rashi playing in
You
y'all.
should
What
not be
state you
doing
live in,
that.
Rashi?
This ain't your fucking
fucking business.
Rashi just had the
Exactly,
camera
Pastor.
on, gonna turn the camera on, stick the ring in the goddamn camera. She playing in y'all motherfucking face. Rashi ain't leaving that goddamn man. Rashi ain't leaving that goddamn man. Look at her, she still doing it.
No.
Rashi did that shit for some coin. She had that for some coin. No, Rashi
said it out goddamn face.
Rashi, do that again, Rashi.
No, guess what, guys?
Rashi had that camera on, gonna cut it off, stick the ring dead in the goddamn camera.
I'm not on your side no more. I'm neutral. I'm neutral.
You guys can laugh all you want to. This is not a joke. Like I'm
Yo,
done.
Let us talk the trade, Rashi. Let us talk the trade. You know how this shit go, Rashi.
Let me see the ring again, Rashi.
Hey, Rashi, I know what you're doing. It's almost the end of this month. November right around the corner. You trying to line their ass up for Thanksgiving so they go work out them dollars. That's what your ass doing, Rashi. You think you slick. See, this the 20-something. This month almost
Rashi,
over with.
wipe your forehead again, Rashi.
Guess
wipe your forehead again.
If I'm in need, then I would get up here and say that. Somebody from the Mafia show that's in my city told me her name is Chemistry. She said I could come down to where she works in Milwaukee and sign up for a free turkey. So,
get your turkey.
You're trying to embarrass.
Look. Last year you asked us for some goddamn size. Now, last year you asked for some goddamn size. Now you talking about you got the main course of turkey, but you ain't gonna be asking for some goddamn side money.
Guess what? When you've been forged through the fire like me, nothing can make you embarrassed anymore. I have to rely on God. Of course, who isn't in need in life at this time and what the hell is going on? But I'm not doing this for anybody to give anything to me. I'm doing this because I'm part of the Mafia and I'm tired, damn it all. That's the truth. I am tired. I've been mentally checked out. And now it's time for me to physically check out. And I'm probably going to move. I'm probably going to have to move. Just start over.
Rossi, you don't hear yourself talking, baby. You don't hear yourself talking. I want listen. You don't hear yourself talking. You're doing this for. Listen, Rashi, you're doing this for approval and for some I don't know, clout or something. You're saying I'm doing this for the Mafia. You're not Rashi, just let me talk for a second. Rashi, let me talk for a second, please. I remember I said your problem is bigger than this relationship. You are looking for affirmations or something or validation from people. And let me finish, please. Rashi, we listen. Rashi, let me just finish. Rashi, let me finish. Rashi, let me finish. Let me finish, please. Let me finish. You know what? It's unsolicited information anyway. You know what? Never mind.
Okay, thank you.
Also, this is a perfect example of why people need to work on themselves and be by themselves first.
Yes, you need to. I haven't done it yet, and I want to be by myself. You have to go through it. You have to be single in life so that God can transform you. Everybody's not meant to go on the journey with you. Everybody's not meant to go.
Your daughter ain't gonna go on that journey with your ass either now.
She gonna leave your ass there starving and hungry. Trey ain't giving you them $7.
Let me tell you something. Family's not always family. Friends are not always friends. But guess what? God is always God. Okay? Take that.
Go again, goddamn it, Rashi.
Seriously.
Go again. God told you leave Trey alone.
This is not about Trey. Everything in life is not about Trey.
So what you talking about then?
It's about getting his ass up out that house.
I'm talking about.
That's about Trey then, ain't it?
No, it's about me. And it's about that I've transformed from a caterpillar to a butterfly. And now it's time for me to fly.
You ain't flying hard enough. You ain't flapping them wings and telling them to get the fuck up out that house.
Do not let Trey leave without reply.
I can't hear you, that boy.
Back out that boy.
I couldn't hear you, that boy.
I said, don't let Trey leave without replacing your dentures. At least get your dentures back.
Honestly, Rashi, at this point, I could say you just spinning us. It's kind of...
No,
they clarified it. It's a broken record, so I'm going to just leave it right there. Like, I just hope you get out of this situation.
I want to move. I'm starting over in life. I want to move. I don't have to move. Thank you, Chemistry. She said I can come down to the food pantry. See,
And
you know, that's
do you understand? Do you understand when you keep saying God, God? Yeah, God can help with a lot of things, but you can miss your blessings if you're not sitting there doing what He's telling you to.
That's the point, Swift Dog.
Right.
I've
You
been
can't keep
You're
missing
not
your
listening
blessings.
to the
That's the
discernment
point.
that He's
I've been missing
providing
my
you.
blessings
So
for
yes, you
years.
will miss out on your blessings.
God is sick of
I
y'all
kept
using
myself
his
in a rut.
name. He's sick of
I,
y'all.
I kept myself in a rut.
God's sitting out on the
Once you
back
do
porch
that, I
smoking a
blocked
cigarette
my
right now.
own blessing. And now
Just
it's
said, how
time
I get
for
into it?
me
How
a
I
new
get into it?
beginning. In
Right.
Jesus' name. I've definitely blocked my own blessings for years.
Ain't the
And
only
now it's
thing
time
you
for me to
block.
go.
That ain't what a,
Go.
see, that ain't what a
Everybody's
woman of
not meant
God
to
to
take
do. A
your
woman of
journey
God
with
won't
you.
block her blessings.
Everybody is not meant to take your journey with you. And that's just what I'm
What
going to say.
journey is this? The journey to the food
So
pantry? Trey
Rashi,
should go with
Rashi,
you
you trying to put
every
him
No,
time.
out.
Tori,
You putting
your
him
journey
out.
with
Rashi, how long you been
Don't let that get in the
sober?
way of your assistance, because you know you can try to get in
I've been
trouble with
sober
your
over
assistant.
5 years, y'all. I've been sober going on
Hold
6
on,
years.
Rashi.
What?
Whoa. I thought it was
Yeah.
longer than that, Rashi. Why your numbers
No,
keep changing?
as far as hard drugs, I've been sober over 5 years.
I
Yes.
thought
Well,
it was
Rossi, I'm not
7 back
telling.
then.
Well,
Okay,
Rossi,
I thought it
Well,
was
Rossi,
more than that.
In my story.
I'm not telling you to
Because
stay or
God
leave.
wants me
Rossi,
to
I'm
let
not
people
telling you
know
to.
about my story.
Rachi,
I'm
I'm
not
not.
ashamed of
Rachi,
my story, y'all.
Rachi,
See, I'm
I'm
not
not.
one of the people that are
Oh my God.
ashamed.
Gloves are out.
Rachi, I'm not telling you to leave.
Can I
I'm
ask
not telling you
Rashi
to
a
leave or
question?
go. But
I'm
what
not
I am telling you
ashamed,
is to
y'all.
follow your mind. I'm
Yes,
not telling you to leave or go. Just follow your mind.
that's
Rashi,
right.
are you month to month on your lease?
Yes. So I
Don't
can
pay
Okay,
move.
that
so you
motherfucker.
can. Is he on the lease?
But Lynette, no, he's not.
Hold
But
on.
Lynette, I rent
You
from
can give him a 30-day. You could give him a 30-day. If
Exactly.
he's
Come
not,
on
no,
if
now.
he's not on the lease, you could give him a
I rent
30-day.
from Barada. I rent from Barada. And I'm trying to switch properties, but you know how Barada is if you live in Milwaukee.
Yeah, I know how Barada is, but the person who you rent from has nothing to do with putting him out. You could give him a 30-day because he's not on the
Okay.
lease. All you
Lynette,
Right.
need to do is give him a
she just
30-day
lied to
notice.
you the other day. She lying to you again right now. She not putting that nigga out.
How did I lie the other day and
No, I'm
how
just giving advice. I mean, if she lying, she lying. But I'm just saying, if she want him out, she just got to
you
give
know
him a
what,
30
that
day
boy,
because
you
he
know
has
what?
been a tenant. That's all I'm saying.
I'm not, you know what, that boy,
Which
like I
state she
said,
in, Lynette?
you're not worth me exerting my
Wisconsin, where in Wisconsin?
Okay,
I'm going
okay.
for
You
you.
say I'm not worth you exerting your hate.
No, I said you're not worth me exerting my energy because
That
my
ain't what a
peace
woman of God to
is
do anyway.
important. My peace is important and my energy is important. And I'm
A woman of God wouldn't give her energy out to no other entity other than God. I'm just saying.
no, for you to
Somebody
always
that
argue
always
with
asks when
me,
you gonna
you need
go
to look
pawn
in the
your
mirror.
ring. Are you gonna
You
go
need to
pawn
look
your
in the
ring?
mirror. You need to look in the mirror
She
and look
not
at yourself
pondering that ring.
and all the disgusting things that you've done with women and probably
Oh,
to
I've
your
done some
wife. The
horrible
only
things with
story
She
women.
ain't
you hear
answering
about
nobody. She don't
you,
hear me.
the
You know
only
how
story
many lips I done slid my pickle on?
and you doing all these nasty sexual things with all the women,
Oh,
all the
types of
women
shit.
that you hurt.
But you know
So
what I
the
didn't
last
do?
thing that you should be
I didn't go
doing
do no
is judging
C-rag.
somebody
I
else's
didn't do that.
relationship right now. Because you done hurt a lot of women in your past, that boy.
I sure did.
And while you questioning people about other people's kids, you need to
I,
wonder how many you got outside of your marriage.
Okay,
Okay?
Rashi, get him, Rashi.
Here
Okay,
we go. Here
Rashi.
we go. Let's get it,
Girl,
Rashi.
Yeah,
Let's get
Rashi,
it.
cut that 414
you
out. Let
need
that
to
414 out,
clean
Rashi. I
You
knew you
need to
had it
clean
in you.
that mirror off, child. You need to clean that mirror off with some Windex, some glass cleaner. Go ahead and shut it down up and look at your reflection in the mirror. Okay? That's what you need to do. While all the black women that you've hurt, you're part of the city boy culture. You're a part of the black men hurting black women, cheating on us good black women,
You
us
saying
homebodies.
it too at the same time, man. You better
Right.
try to
Rashi, and
hear
if you
this. She
serious,
talking to Trey at the same time, y'all. She talking to Trey at the same
Hey,
time.
Rashi,
Rashi,
they only gave you
You
148
need to
coins. You
thank
ain't getting
God
no
that
more,
you got a
Rashi.
wife. You
Rashi, they
need
ain't
to
giving
thank
you no more
God that you
coins.
got a good wife.
They ain't giving
And
you
you
no more
need to
coins,
repent.
Rashi.
Rashi, ignore him. If you serious about
That
getting
you
Trey
have
out,
done in
I'll take you
Jesus'
to
name.
my bank to get a notarized letter.
on that, sweetie. Take me to
I
your
bet,
I'm
daddy.
serious.
I bet she ain't gonna get in
Take my
that car
kids
with you. I
with
bet
And
she
and,
ain't gonna
and,
get in that
and,
car
and you
with
and
you.
Mafia, we could go pawn the ring today. Let's go to the pawn shop first so you can have a little bit of
That
money.
damn show ain't gonna
Amazon
happen.
ring, y'all gonna get $2 for that ring.
Thank you.
Trey found.
For the gifts. I appreciate it. But Diamond, I came up here because I just wanted you to know that when you said, Rashi, all you want is a warm body, you definitely was right. And I had that epiphany. And I felt the warmth. And I said, wow, is this what you broke yourself down to? Is just being comfortable to have a warm body next to you? That's sad. That's pathetic.
Is that nigga body warm? Is it
Sometimes,
actually warm?
Rashi,
sometimes,
and we be going,
Right.
Rashi, we be
Rashi,
going
you
back and forth.
lying. Cause
We
if
be
he
going back and
stay
forth, but I'm
drinking,
not gonna even.
can I finish this, y'all? Sometimes you don't start to love yourself until you hit that mud and there's nowhere to go but up and through that mud. And the only person that's going to help you is God. So I love you all, and I'm going
no,
to go
quick
ahead
question, Rashi. Do
and
his feet
I need to
sweat a
do my
lot?
job.
You know that
Yes,
nigga
ma'am.
feet stink.
Hey, before you leave, Rashi.
Hey,
He be
Rashi.
rubbing, he be
Rashi,
putting them
I'm
up
not
on the
gonna beat you
couch.
down,
Rashi,
but
before you leave, can you scream
you
out
need to
real
be
loud?
serious for real.
Can you scream out real loud? Get out, Trey. Say it real quick before you drop.
No, I'm
Hey,
not gonna
I
do that.
told you to move out. You need to call your sister or brother. It's time for you to go. I'm not, y'all might think this is a joke. This is not a joke. I'm
Ooh, she
very
doing that for that
Why
galaxy.
Hey,
y'all
hey, hey,
setting this
Rashi, can we
lady up
speak
like
to the
that?
break
I've
real quick?
been physically left,
Rashi,
and now
Rashi,
it's time to physically leave.
Rashi,
Seriously, I
can we
can't.
speak to the break real quick to see if the break won't try to leave?
That boy, it's not funny when you're talking about somebody's life. Okay, somebody's
Rashi, ain't nobody getting all sentimental. I ain't fucking with you like that, goddammit.
not getting sentimental, honey. Never getting
You
sentimental.
always want to get sentimental with a nigga. God
I
damn, Rashi.
told you what to do. I told you to go
I
clean
had
that.
got a phone call.
I told you to go clean that mirror, that boy.
Go clean
For
the
real.
mirror.
You
Rashi.
need to repent with
Rashi, I
God.
got my teeth, so I block my teeth block the spit from exiting out of my mouth when I look in the mirror and tell myself you was a handsome ass nigga.
Guess
I don't
what?
know, I don't know about you, Rashi.
I don't got them teeth, but guess what? I'm still that woman. I'm still that lady.
You alright, Rashi. You alright. You still cute for
My
you cute. I give you that. I give
heart
you that. But
matches my.
Rashi,
I just said
you
that you
ain't
wanted to
never
be
gonna
still
find
that
another
bitch.
man like Trey, goddamn it, Rashi.
Right, I
That boy,
hope.
that
I
boy,
hope.
that boy.
Yes.
The
What's
worst
up?
thing you could do, the
Don't be
worst thing you
sitting.
could do, that boy. No, hold up, Rashi. Let me help him out. The worst thing you could do, that boy, is lie to yourself, okay, and tell yourself that
You.
you a handsome ass man. That's a goddamn lie, and you know it.
That part. That part, guys.
Oh shit. Rashi, look, Rashi. You know I be fucking with you, Rashi, but nah, I know you not leaving Trey, and I know you lying in these old
Go
sentimental
ahead.
ass
Host.
heartstring pulling motherfuckers up. So you
This
go ahead and get your
showing.
size for Thanksgiving. But
You're not
Rashi, you
talking.
be
Go
blessed to
ahead
be
and
safe
tell
though,
that
Rashi.
host. Go ahead and tap, share, subscribe, grab that daily heart meet. If you're new, follow the host, and please give Diamond her gifts. Help to complete her gift goal, cause she's an angel, guys. All right, toodles, guys. Going
And
back
she ain't
down.
gonna need that much money for Thanksgiving because she getting the turkey and Aldi got that $40 deal where you can get that stuff to feed 10 people for $40.
She
So you
ain't
only
got $40.
Oh,
She
she can
she
stand
beg
in the other
she
line and get the
begging
gift
for it
card
now.
then. They got another
so
line for gift cards, don't it?
I don't know.
Hold on, y'all. Miss Ann, let me let Miss Ann back in here. Miss Ann was coming back.
Miss Ann finna get on that ass. Come on, Miss Ann. Get on
No,
that ass.
I wasn't gonna do that, but I mean, like I say, I stay in the background. I've been watching Miss Rashi since last year. Trey ain't going nowhere. She was screaming at the wall. Come on now. Come on. Stop. You can't bullshit the bullshitter.
That's right, Miss Ann.
That's right.
I
That's
mean, I
right, Miss
watched her
Ann.
last year, and I'm gonna tell you how I watched her.
Diamond
She was in
Panel.
the grocery store. You spent the money, what you said, what you didn't give Mr. Trey. Come on, you are too old for this. This is like you getting up here and people that don't know you sounding like, oh, I've learned my lesson. What you do, you go away from TikTok, you get yourself together, then you come back and talk about, but you doing the same guy. And when I saw you just now, I said, oh, it's turkey time. So this sound like crowdfunding to me. And that's all
You caught that stupid lane. You caught that stupid.
stupid. I just
Can I
look
point out
like
something
this.
too? I want to point out something too. Have y'all noticed that every time someone
Y'all
from
gotta let Rashi respond. Hold on.
okay, go ahead.
Listen, I was raised to respect my elders, Miss Ann. I would never
I'm
disrespect
seasoned.
you.
I'm seasoned. I'm not an elder. I'm seasoned.
I'm seasoned too, and I'm not too
Okay.
old for anything. I really have mentally left, and I really have been trying to kick him out. And today, I will be telling my son that he has to go. And this is not for crowdfunding. I could do that on my own page. I've got
Okay,
enough
Miss
followers.
Rashi, let me ask you this. How old is your son?
I'm tired of them. The
Miss
mental and emotional.
Rashi, how old is your son?
I've got 4 sons. They
Why would you
33.
put your kids in the middle of your shit? You the one picked that man. Come on now. I mean, wait a minute. I can understand if they're gonna bother you.
It's not gonna be no fight or nothing like that. They're just gonna my big son will just tell him he has to go. That's what's always
Why you
happened during
can't
the
tell him that?
fight. Because you know what? You think I'm lying? You think I'm
No. I'm
real?
not saying you're lying.
Because okay, Trey done ran out the house now.
Oh, of course he did.
He's just sitting right here.
That's because you was yelling at the wall.
But no, I wasn't.
You knew that shit.
Bedroom. Oh, maybe he did leave. I'm gonna lock my door. He doesn't have
Nigga wasn't never there.
Hold on.
One thing Rocky
Trey was there. She showed us.
I know he was there. I know.
Sir, I did not hear him leave. I am tired of him being here. It's not a lie. It's not the crowd fund. I've had it up to here. I'm tired of the mental abuse.
Why you ain't say that to his face, Rashi?
I said all that to his face.
You
didn't say that to his face.
Earlier, they was going back and forth earlier. Remember?
I want to point
Miss
out
Sarah had a
something.
pack of noodles and $7 in the Gatorade.
Rashi, if I give you $7 for a pack of noodles and another $10 for a pack of cigarettes, will you
Trey
calm
said
your
she
ass
don't eat
down?
noodles, man. Trey said she don't eat noodles.
He's mad because I didn't take my last $7 to give it to him for a bottle. So he must have called one of his other hoes because he so got his bottle. And I said to him, you all didn't hear him say, I want all the girls. Basically, you can go inbox him because you can have him. He's take my headache. I've reached my limit. Like this is not.
Don't be trying to give your trash away now. Don't do that. Don't try to. Why would you give them to somebody else if you don't want it?
I've been a fool. I've been a fool, but I'm tired. I'm mentally tired. I can't take the mental abuse
I should
anymore.
take your ass back in the house where your neighbors call the goddamn
Let me
landlord.
ask Rashi a question. Let me ask Rashi a question. Rashi, I got a question.
I give popsicles. When I cook, I give people put all my neighbors know me. They know all I do is sit out here on my porch. That's my life and be on TikTok. I don't go nowhere.
Oh, okay, Rashi, hold on. I got a question, Rashi. I got a question. Why is it that every time someone from your city or your area offers to come actually help you, you decline it?
Thank you.
First of all, I don't like people. I'm not going to let anybody know where I live. Diamond's the only one that has my address. That's just in my city or not. That's just the smart thing to do. This is an app, first of all. Second of all, I do have a caregiver, which is my son. So I don't need anybody to take me to a bank to get a notary. I don't need to do all that to put him out, y'all. Only thing that needs to happen is one of my sons is going to come over and tell him to leave, period. There's no fight.
That means he ain't leaving.
It's me. And that's another thing.
That means he ain't leaving.
For years, I have been asking him to leave. I have been stopped being intimate with him. Like, if y'all know me,
That's a damn lie, Rashi. You giving him that velveteen rub down special.
Was I wouldn't be poor, I'd be rich. Okay, this is not crowdfunding.
Also, along with that, Rashi, someone from your city, they already know where you stay at. They already know you said it. They already know where you stay at.
Well, Rashi, somebody in the comment section did say.
Miss Annie, you see this bullshit?
That boy, wait a minute. Rashi, somebody in the comment section did say they was gonna message you about like with the legal stuff in order to help get him out if you need her help. So be looking for a DM from somebody. That's saying that they want to help you just with the legal aspect. So you don't have to give her your address or anything like that. She's just going to give you the legal way to put him out.
If you want Trey out, throw his speaker out right now. Throw that speaker out. Let us see you throw that speaker out.
Put all his clothes on the front yard.
No, you better not destroy that
Really
man
want
property.
poke leech on him.
Okay.
You know what? You guys,
She ain't gonna do it.
Everything in life is not a show, guys.
Right.
Sometimes people's life,
You hear this bullshit,
wait a minute. Let me get my bullshit glasses out.
Miss Ann, I like you. I love you.
Wait a minute.
Miss Ann.
I'm gonna put my
follow you
bullshit glass. When I hear bullshit, these the glasses.
Respectfully, ma'am, we have the same glasses.
Oh my
God. Respectfully, ma'am, that's how you feel, then that's how you feel. But
no, Miss Rossi, seriously, let me say this to you. Miss Rossi.
Yes, ma'am.
Miss Rossi, let me say this to you. You're a very attractive woman. You really are. Teeth or no teeth. But you have to know your worth. It ain't no way in the world. See, one of the things that I don't get in my children's mess and I don't put them in my mess, especially if I'm creating. Because this man was laying on your couch last year. He was a drunk last year, right? Okay, so I know. Hi, Miss Aries.
Hey,
but
Miss Ann.
You know what? To keep coming on here, I'm doing it. I just found myself, you woke up with an epitome this morning? That man will be back there tonight. Come on. When you done, you done. Because like this man, whoever that was just now, every time somebody offer you a solution, you have an excuse. But
I just want to piggyback off of what you said, Miss Ann, but I'm gonna let you finish first.
No. I'm just saying it's just I've been through stuff like that, so I understand. But I mean, I ain't been through all that. And then, see, the one thing that bothered me last year, ain't nowhere in the world I'd get up here with I don't have a man, but it ain't no way that somebody that's getting my cookie gonna have me begging TikTok for food. Anybody in my house, when I get up, everything get up moving. The fish, the dog, everything. But I'm sorry, man, but you allow that. You allow people to treat you. I teach people how to treat Miss Ann. That's all I'm going to say, and I'm done.
That man will make you relapse.
I just wanted to piggyback off of what she said, because the thing is, you need to like talk to somebody like professionally. Like, I don't know what you have like going on with like insurance wise, if you even have but professional help, not TikTok. You have to seek someone that has the licensure. Because people on TikTok are just going to give you wrong information. They're going to gas your head up.
Listen, though, I've had the same psychiatrist and therapist for the last.
Keep him is not
I've been in mental health since I was 19 years old, and first diagnosed with depression and anxiety. That's the two things I haven't had depression in years, but I have anxiety. But no, I do have professional help. But no, I don't. The thing is, I only care about God judging me, so I have nothing to hide. And whether you believe me or not, I will come up on the show when I move and when I show you guys I've left him, and you will hand clap me. So those who doubt me, that's fine. It's okay. I respect my elders, and I can learn from Miss Ann. So I love you all, and I'm gonna go ahead back down to do my job. And everybody have a blessed day now.
You too, Miss Russian.
But if it's your house and your name on the lease and he is not, why do you gotta move? You shouldn't have to uproot yourself because he don't want to get out. It's ways to get him out. And then when people be offering you help, you're like, well, I got kids, I got sons, I got a caretaker. Where they at? Because they not taking care of you.
I mean, I see what you're saying, but also I've been in situations where it's like, yeah, by right, I should be in this place. But sometimes you just value your peace too much. You're just like, F it, I'll take the L and just move on.
I ain't gonna even be mean, but she ain't even got the resources to move. She need to stay in her house, and he needs to go. I'm pretty sure he got family here. Let's be honest.
She can't afford the rent. How you gonna afford first, last, and security? Nigga, please.
I mean, Lynette, but like, how many women have you encountered in your life where you just know like they need to just get out that situation or whatever it is, and they just refuse to? It's frustrating, I know. But her coming up here and everyone like hitting her over the head with advice that, according to the comments,
because I ain't gonna be mean, but we been here.
I know,
This is
that's
a
what I'm
revolving
saying.
cycle
That's
with
what I'm
Rashi.
saying. Like when she gets up here and she starts lamenting, block that out. Like, okay, we've heard this before. Let's move on to the next topic. Because the only reason why she has the panel in the grip that she has when she comes up here is because people
You
keep
can't
giving
tell
her.
us what to do.
I'm not Aries. I'm trying to help you protect your peace. Okay? Because it ain't gonna do nothing but stress everybody else out.
Okay, y'all. Well, you know what? That's my cue. Gotta do it. Y'all, I want to thank everybody for tuning into the show. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. If this is your first time watching the show, follow the host. We will be back on here, y'all, in the AM, 6 o'clock sharp. Rashi, honey, we will. I'll talk to you tomorrow to see if Trey is still
Miss
there.
Diamond, you got to stay 2 extra hours. It's only 10 o'clock here. If you get off at 12, you owe me 2 more hours.
To come back tonight, child, because I've been busy all morning. I couldn't come up.
Almost 1 o'clock. I normally get off at 12.
Well, it's just 10 minutes to 10, so you owe me 3 hours.
That's what I be thinking, Miss Ann, but I be like, okay. Because it be 11 when she leaves.
Oh, what? That's false advertising.
Listen, I'm going to thank you for letting me come
Diamond, you saw how cute I
up.
was today. Diamond, you saw how cute I am today.
Miss Ann, no, I didn't see how cute. You ain't turned the camera on. How was I supposed to see?
I did have my camera on. You just weren't paying attention to me.
Yeah, I probably wasn't.
Okay.
See, I met Eric one Saturday. Oh, hey, see there. Hi, pretty girl.
Hey, y'all.
Aries, what you trying to show us, babe?
Diamond Hoover said he needs to know what Boosie Love finna do.
You are.
You don't like how cute I am?
Wait, I mean, like, what?
Just my face.
Oh, my.
Your face. Aries, you look the same.
Why it look like you got a helmet on your head?
You being a hater? You being a hater, Corey?
Finger waves?
No, these are curls.
Oh, okay. You just got a fresh pixie. Okay, girl.
Yeah, this is just a pixie curl.
Yeah, everybody can't rock a pixie. Go ahead with your best.
I know, girl. You know you look good if you
All right, it's
rock a
time to go.
pixie.
I need to see where Diamond be getting her units from, because that is nice. That is very pretty.
You look nice.
Thank you. That means a lot coming from you.
You look nice.
I'm gonna go tell everybody that Diamond told me I was cute today.
I said you were too, Eric. I did too.
Oh,
that's Omar.
Okay,
you guys. I'm gonna get out. I enjoyed you. Thank you for having me up here. But Miss Rashi, take care of Miss Rashi. I don't want to hit now.
Yeah, we'll check on Rashi tomorrow, y'all. We'll check on Rashi tomorrow.
Oh, I will. Goodbye, y'all. Everybody have a good life on purpose.